All right, everybody, welcome to the final preseason game for both of these Los Angeles teams, the Battle of SoFi Stadium. The Los Angeles Rams against the Los Angeles Chargers, two teams projected to be very good this season. A Chris Sale complete game shutout, 1-0, crazy, crazy game. But two teams projected to be very good this year. The battle for Los Angeles coming to you in a little bit on JG9 Live, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus lineups if your first $5 lineup hits. My name is JaroGare9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Do you think it will be the Chargers or the Rams? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Chargers and the Rams available at your disposal. If this is your first stream of the day, welcome. If this is your second stream, thanks for being here for the earlier Youngstown State game as we officially kicked off the college football season. How's it going? Sean Korb, hopefully I'm saying that right. Appreciate you a ton on that one. For being here. Every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. Help me decide which game we are calling next Saturday at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. ECU, Alabama, Oregon State, Houston, North Texas, Indiana, or Coastal Carolina against West Virginia. I think LA is going to win this one. RFK, yeah, I think so too. New England's depth, yeah, it's not the best. New England's defensive depth, yeah, Dylan Gabriel just torched them. Gonzo go if he gets traded? Well, I don't think he's going to get traded. What would come back, if he gets... if he gets traded, I could see it would be multiple first-round picks. It'd be like a Sauce Gardner trade. It'd be multiple first-round picks. I don't think he's going to get traded. If he does, multiple firsts, where would he go? I would say Dallas. Rams are going to be in the whites. They're going left to right to start. The Chargers and the Blues going right to left. I will be able to show the game through a 3D animation. We will be doing that. So that will start in just a little bit. We'll be a little bit behind, but we'll be able to do this. Go Rams. All right. Appreciate you tuning in, Corb. You're watching in time for I said that. Here we go. Rams against the Chargers. Rams getting it to start as we're officially underway here in the final preseason game for both these sides. Kickoff field at the 2-yard line, taking it out to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, 20, 25, and down at the 30-yard line, and that's where the Rams will start this drive. And in at quarterback for the Rams for this game, it will be Ty Simpson. He played the second half last time out, the first-round pick out of Alabama. Stetson Bennett, the number 2. Matthew Stafford, of course, the number 1. Show the game. Yeah, let's just make sure everything is working there. We should be good to go in just a little bit here. All right. Yeah, it should be starting up right now. Here we go. One on the top of the screen, one on the back to his left. Simpson takes a snap, going to fire a hitch route to the right side, call it the 35-yard line, and pushed out of bounds right at the line to gain. Called a gain of 9 on the play. Might be 10. Is it enough for the first? I think they're going to give it to him. I think they're giving it to him. It's TJ Daniels, the 6th-round pick for the Rams this past season, out of Miami. Had a very good game last time out. How much will this cost? Because I like to get this. How much will this cost? Oh, it's free. Oh, no, I can link it. It's completely free. This app, completely free. 2nd and 1. They're going to mark him short at the 39-yard line. I formation. Simpson, handoff up the middle. Trying to bounce to the right side. We'll call it a gain of 1, and it should be enough for the first down, and it will be on the right side for Jordan Waters. Remember, the Rams made a trade earlier today, getting rid of Hunter in exchange for Tutu Atwell at wide receiver. He comes back to Los Angeles after leaving the team to join the Dolphins. I think On's a good sign. I think he will get signed the day before the season starts. Again, deadlines create action, and I think he will get signed before it starts. Okay, let me just... Yeah, it should be starting relatively... It should be soon. It's a little bit delayed. We're just experimenting again with this. 1st and 10 ball at the 40-yard line here. To the bottom of the screen. One of the top 3 wide. Back to his right. Simpson takes it out of the gun. They're going to send it forward. Simpson looks, fires. Hitch route left side incomplete. Overthrown looking for Tyler Scott. Well, if you do it now, the extension, because the cap's only going to go up, so you might as well do it now. Gonzaga up 1-0 on Utah Tech already? Man. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure it's started yet. I'm not sure why it's doing that. So, again, we're just experimenting with this website for the first time. So, until it starts, I'll just go regular screen until it starts. Let you know when it starts. Then when we do that, we'll be good to go. One at the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his right here for Simpson, out of the gun. Hand up the middle. Out of the gun on the right side. The handoff to Dean Connors, the undrafted free agent out of Houston. He'll get a yard, maybe 2. 3rd and long coming up. Oh, yeah, Morehead State. That was so funny today. I can't believe that. That triple OT game, that was nuts. That was nuts. Ball the 40-yard line. Yeah, I can't believe they pulled the upset. I cannot believe they pulled it off. DS said the wrong call during the replay reviews for correcting himself. Jeez. Yeah, the baseball world will not mourn when he finally retires. 3rd and 8 here at the 42-yard line. Again, Rams have the ball. My apologies on the scoreboard there. Rams have the ball. They're going right to left here. Ball at the 42-yard line. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Simpson, the gun takes a step. They're going to send 5. Simpson looks out route left side. Underthrown ball. Still caught at the 47-yard line, but well shy of the sticks. And Brendan Presley on the grab while he forced a punt. And it's all for, yeah. Yeah, Rams are winning. We will see on that one. Right now, they're going to have to punt the ball away on 4th and 3. Simpson underthrew that out route. Yes, I saw the ending of that one. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, I don't know why, of course, the Rams game is the one that's not working. Everything was working before. All right, 4th and 4. Like, it's not that far behind. I know that much. And the punt here will be Ethan Evans on the punt, the 4th-year man. Punt will be fielded, fair catch, called for and made at the 10-yard line by the Chargers. 43-yard punt, no return on the play. Darius Davis on the fair catch, and Justin Herbert will come out for the Chargers when we get back here. Or worst case, yeah, I don't think he's going to hold out week 1. I'd be very surprised if he holds out week 1. So Charger ball when we get back here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So try to grow this community more. Still vote on the Raiders Niners. All right. Yep, Mendoza in the game. Mendoza going the whole way through for that one. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. Because everything else is live. I don't think it realizes the Rams game is live. Of course, the one time I want to try for preseason. And I couldn't tell you why it's doing this. So I got water. No, I'm just resting the voice. I'm just resting the voice. Yep, Black Sun by the Vegas Bookies. Yep, because they put the spread at 4 and the game ended at 4, so no one got their money. They actually did not make any money. Yeah, the Rams fans won't be happy. Yep, there you go. All right, so got a couple more throws to speak. I love this time of year, Astra. I love this time of year for college football. Oh, Kirk got the start for the Raiders? Oh, I thought Mendoza played a good amount, though. He came in the second half. Preseason for Fan Live, too. Yep, clearly on that. So, all the 10-yard line here for the Chargers. We'll get back here. Again, Chargers going left to right. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. What I think about Goodell's commissioner, I think he's done a very good job. He's done a phenomenal job as commissioner. I think he has grown the game tremendously. I think he really has not slipped up a ton, relatively speaking, compared to everything that's gone on the last 20 years. He turned the draft into a traveling circus, and I love that. I think Goodell has done a very good job expanding the game and doing everything that a commissioner needs to do. All good, Ben. Yeah, I don't blame you for giving up at halftime of that one. For preseason, yeah, I don't blame you for that. Black Sun, I have not seen that movie. I've heard of it. I've never seen it, though. It builds from 28-27. Yep. Found a D1 football game from 97 where the coach made 0 offensive substitutions. Jeez. That is odd. Yeah, I feel like the Brewers would be gassed at that point. You can wait for November? Yep, when GTA 6 comes out, that's going to be fun. You also time everything still is hope. Yep, that's all you need. Ball the 11-yard line here for the fair catch by Davis. Justin Herbert. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going left to right. It could be Adam Silver at least. Play action. Herbert checks it down the flat on the right side. Caught by a tight end to the 50 to the 20. And then we'll call it a gain of 9 for Charlie Collar. The tight end acquired in free agency from the Baltimore Ravens. Brings up 2nd and 1. Is DeMarco Summers Liberty coach after this season? If they don't get out of the first round, I'm going to say yeah. If they got out of the first round, yeah. Overlap with Texans fan barbecue is my favorite recently. Yep. It's better than the car wash shop last year. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Herbert in the pistol, takes the snap, drops the ball as he tries to hand it off. It's picked up by the Rams. Herbert fumbled the ball. Herbert fumbled it. It's scooped up by Nick Anderson, the undrafted free agent out of Wake Forest. And Justin Herbert, loosey-goosey with the ball. Nope, not changing it. I don't know what Herbert was doing there. He just dropped the ball off the snap, and the Rams' third-string defense, Nick Anderson, just picks that one up. Herbert just dropped it. Not sure that was miscommunication with his running back, Amarian Hampton, the second-year man, former first-round pick out of North Carolina, or if that was just Butterfingers. Either way, ball the 15-yard line here for the Rams in the red zone, going right to left. They got a gift on that one. Herbert just dropped the ball. Yeah, a little Herbert on that one, yep. Yeah, but again, they're going to get healthier. They're going to have a bunch. They're going to play a lot differently in the playoffs. To the top, on the bottom, play action here. Simpson rolls out. Flat is open. He's not going to throw in the flat. Now we'll throw the ball in the flat very late. It is called for no gain. Presley on the grab. Brought out by Tarheeb, still the 30-year man. Brings him 2nd and 10. We'll see the next season of the UFL and adapt the 4-point field goal. Fiction. No, too much of a gimmick. I get it in the UFL. I completely get the 4-point field goal in the UFL because you want to get these kickers to have opportunities to show their stuff. But NFL, no, it's too much of a gimmick. But where's the Pats fan? Nah. Again, it's. I mean, the depth's not great, but again, it's preseason. A lot of these guys are not going to make the team. 2nd and 10. One at the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his left here. Simpson in the gun. The motion receiver over to the right side of the screen. Simpson takes a snap, hitch route right side. It's caught by the motion man down to the 7-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 7 on the play for Brennan Presley. Brings up 3rd and 3. Ball at the 7. Yeah, Lombard error in 6 straight games now. Jeez. Just put him at DH. Why are they not putting him at DH at this point? He's clearly talented, but he can't play the field. Just put him at DH. And not like one of the hardest positions to play. 3rd and 3. Back to his right here is Waters. Simpson in the gun. One at the bottom of the screen, one at the top. They'll hand off out the gun up the middle. Nothing doing. Waters thrown down at the 10-yard line. It's a loss of 2. And the stop there by Troy Dye, the veteran linebacker. How about to the Panthers? Bonus rating? Well, he won down. I'm going to say 5. You know, the NL's wide open, but I do think Dodgers win it. Yankees Dodgers until they give me a reason. Yeah, exactly. You want Georgia State hire Hugh Jackson? Yeah, I don't know how he still has a job. I have no idea. Hugh Jackson sucks. He takes no accountability, too. He takes no accountability for anything. 4th and 5. They will bring Mevis on for the field goal try from 27, so the Chargers get the stop defensively. After the turnover by Herbert, Rams get 3 as it's a chip shot right down the middle. Rams take it 3-0. Off the fumble by Herbert. Charger ball when we get back here. Over on NFL Network. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. If you DH, it's move off the bench. It's currently by Trent Grisham, who's sitting 217. Probably should do that. Then again, the D-backs play Max Kepler, who literally sucks and has done nothing. And when he's not even eligible for the playoffs, so I don't get what the logic is. There's still 9-6. 9-9. Nope, tie game, 9-9. 9-9 the Raiders game. All not up at 9, Gene, in that one. So kickoff when we get back here. 9:55 to go in the first. Yeah, appreciate you guys' time for being here. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe to this episode on the channel. Unfortunately, the Fan Live app is not working for the Chargers game right now for whatever reason. It's like the only game it's not working. On base percentage, okay, best it doesn't steal bases, never understand the Yankees. So I'll never understand Torey Lovello. You can either play the young guys who are better. You can play Max Kepler, who's not even eligible for the playoffs, and he's worse at defense and can't hit. Doesn't steal bases. Yeah, Lovello did it again. Yep. Yeah, we're starting Kepler today for some reason. And Nootbaar is leading off, even though he's done nothing. He all those field goals. Yep. Yeah, the good season big break, I'm not surprised. Talk about shooting yourself in the foot with bad PR. They did everything wrong. It's actually impressive how much good did wrong on that. Like deflecting blame, putting out the most nonsense apology, filming that in the first place. I know you copied and pasted it from a tweet somewhere, Toasted, so I'm not like too confused. I don't know who said it. Definitely wasn't you. I know that. So I'm like too confused. I figured you out at this point, Toasted. I figured you out. I figured people out pretty quickly. Yeah, 3-0 your score when we get back here. Again, appreciate you guys being here. We'll be live for the Jaguars game tomorrow against the Buccaneers. That will be the final preseason game for both those teams. The most Italian scouting game for managers in Vince Lombardi. Yep, Salvatore Anthony Lovello. I love that. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Yeah. The Tigers are better than the Guards, yet the Tigers are 9 below in the Guards in the playoffs. So the Guards are playing better as of late. Guards have actually played a lot better as of late. But baseball do be weird like that. You've only had an ace pitcher or two. Yep, if only. Do be weird like that. All right, 3-0 your score. Maybe this will kick off here. Chargers going left to right. First drive ended with a Justin Herbert fumble on the second play. Figure just want to get the starters out there for one drive and then call it, but probably going to bring back out for drive number 2. Can't end on that. West Florida leads by 10 to 2 minutes. Oh, good for them. They could be good this year. How's it going, Luke? Appreciate you being here. Kickoff field in the end zone and taking a touchback. Bit surprised by that. Moving to the 35, but I was right at the goal line. Had forward momentum. You're not learning anything on a touchback. I would have taken that out. But ball to 35 for the Chargers. And we'll see what Herbert can do on drive number 2 if he can hold on to the ball this time. Had trouble with that last time. I'll put it that way. People claiming that, they're stupid. And they're despicable. I saw that on Twitter too, Toasted. Yeah, he was not even close to innocent. Like, it's insulting. Alright, so here we go. Chargers ball going left to right here. Jake Slaughter, the starting center for the Chargers after the injuries that have taken place. No, it starts Wednesday, Gene. Karaoke starts Wednesday. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're going to send 5. Out runs to the left side. It's tipped and almost intercepted. Ball was tipped to the line and almost making the diving interception for the Rams was Nick Anderson. I know, the Chargers are just using some old recycled CBS graphics. Yep. Look clean, though, at least. So a disastrous start. So if it for Brady, well, his wife didn't cheat on him. Now he made his decision. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Herbert in the pistol. Motions the tight end over. Herbert takes it. Play action. Herbert, plenty of time in the pocket. They'll send 4. Deep shot. Going for it all. Has a step on the post. Caught. Touchdown. Quentin Johnston. The 4th-year man. Former first-round pick. Quentin Johnston on the post pattern. 65 yards. And the Chargers in front. That's more like it for Herbert. The new drive turn? Yes, the fan live. Yeah, the thing is that it's not working for the Chargers-Rams game. The one game it's not working for happens to be this game. And the extra point right down the middle, 7-3. You know, I saw that, Gene. It's so cool. For whatever reason, though, I can show you. It is not working for this game. It works for every other game. Is Johnson wide receiver 1? I mean, he gets touchdowns. He was good last year. Like, it literally works for every other game, the drive chart. This thing. For everything else, it works. But not for the Chargers game for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, but I'm going to use it. This is what I plan to do for the season. But the problem is that it doesn't think Chargers-Rams kicked off. You know, much better than the first drive. Yep, held on to the ball that time. Yeah, Q just got better every year. Yep, he had stone cold hands first year. He really has improved a lot. So it will, like Chargers-Rams, it will put that on when it actually recognizes it. Unfortunately, the one time it doesn't recognize it is the game we're doing. So it worked well today. I was using it, testing it out when I was doing the college football game today, which we got 10,000 views on that, which is awesome. But it's not working for this game. Lastly, how much would I say exposed to Chiefs? I would say, no, I tried refreshing. I did everything. I tried everything. It literally just doesn't think it's happening. I would say a fair amount, Bobby. I think the one possession games 2 years ago was not sustainable. Now, running back, the running game was terrible last year. Pacheco was just running into walls and had no vision. And the receivers, they were dropping a lot. But I definitely think the Chiefs, they need Mahomes to be healthy. It's that simple. I try this. It says the game is not kicked off yet. The broadcast begins at kickoff. And it is not kickoff. The game has started a while ago, so not sure what the issue is there, but if that becomes popular, it's gonna go, yeah. Or the NFL will crack down on it at some point. I'm enjoying it while I can, because it's so cool. It is so cool. At some point, either the NFL will crack down on it, or you're gonna have to pay a subscription for it. You get $12.9 in that one, yep. I don't know which comes first. The NFL cracks down, because they're using their data. They're using the NFL data on that. I mean, Lakers have not released Bronny because they guaranteed his contract. They don't want to be on the hook to pay money to someone who's not even going to play. The Lunar Eclipse, I think that comes to like 10:30, I think, around here. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. The Titans do Oilers inspired uniforms. I think they're great. I think the Titans hit a home run with their uniforms. I really do. The Titans unis are so clean. They're so much better than the last one. They actually have an identity. It's so nice. Like, the Titans hit a home run with their uniforms. They're not crazy with the logo, but the uniforms, just A+. Gonzaga 2-0, man. So 7-3 your score here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. Well, they can. I'm not sure the Sixers would take him because he's not a good player. But they owe a lot of money to Bronny, so you don't want to cut him unless you have a reason to, since he guaranteed the contract for some reason. In 7-3 your score, Rams will get on drive number 2. The Jags unis, I will say for the Jags unis, I like every element of the unis. I'm not sure if it works together, but I do like the Jags uniforms. The kickoff here bounces at the 5 and will be downed in the end zone for a touchback. Ball will be placed at the 20 since it bounced in the landing zone. Good kick there. So the Rams can do here on their third drive. Have not done much today. Drive number 1. Stop before getting to field goal range. Drive number 2, went 3 and out. Got the field goal because they were in range. Cowboys said rivalry uniform, what do you think it would look like? If they're going to get one in a couple years. I don't remember if it's next year or the year after that. But, well, unis less is more for the most part. Although the Jaguars away uniforms are very much less is less. Because it's just like the Raiders. What do you think it would look like? I would guess for the Cowboys rivalries, I'm guessing I could see him going with like a sandy look, almost like you think the Cardinals or the D-backs Serpientes original look, to talk about like Cowboys, like the Old West. Head up the middle here, out of the eye, gain of 6, down to the 26-yard line there, goes Dean Connors. I saw it, yes, I watched it last night, Toasted. Yeah, he's sick in the head. Yeah, every time, take a shot every time he says, like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be dead by that point. Yeah, that was insane, Toasted. I saw that video last night, I'm like, oh my god, this guy is sick in the head. The Bears use mine with the Mets, so I hate them. They're one of the best of the 8 rivalry uniforms, at least. You never found the 2016-20 bug, but it does seem back to when I was a kid. Yep, makes sense. The looks not bad. One at the top of the screen now, trips to the top of the screen. Simpson out of the eye, hands up the middle. Should have the first down, bounce to the left side. Has the first, and that's some 30-35, and out of bounds to the 40-yard line. Good run there by Connors, bouncing to the left side before he's pushed out by Troy Dye. Coming out to our 58 seconds left. Ooh, all right. Yeah, the helmets are by far the MVP of most of them. I like our teal helmets. I'm not sure if they work on those jerseys, but I do like the teal helmets. Again, the Fan Live app is not working for this game for whatever reason. When it does work and recognize that the game started, I will throw that on so you can see what's taking place. But, fortunately, it's the one game it's not working for. Casual talk about sports before and thinking how dumb they are. Oh, so many times. You're not kidding. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 3 wide, play action. Simpson, plenty of time in the pocket. They send for Simpson. Just going to check it down. It's bobbled, but then caught by Daniels at the 45-yard line. A double grab there, but we'll call it a gain of 7, 2nd and 3. All right, the Yankees, I mean, their uniforms are iconic. The pinstripes are great. Oh, you're not kidding, RFK. There's so many times I want to, like, interject in on the conversation and be like, oh my god, you have no idea what we're talking about. Thoughts on, I think it's going to be a good movie, Bobby. I think it's going to be a very good movie. It's good casting. Pattinson can act. So... You know, there's so many times where I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line here. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Rams going right to left. Simpson under center in the I formation. The motion of the tight end over. Play action. Simpson looks the flat's not there to his weak side. Going to look to throw on the run. Now will take off and run. Slide down right at the line to gain. He'll be short by a yard. No, the Cardinals, they're not good on defense. No, the Arizona Cardinals. I think offensively they'll be better than people think. I really think as long as they can get the quarterback figured out, they got a lot of depth on that team. Problem is that the defense can't stop anything. Just spam passes in the flat. Oh, yeah, the current one's the Undisputed King. Yep. Yeah, the 21-23 bug was really, really good. Really good. But, like, CBS usually doesn't have bad bugs. But the current one's the best. At some point, someone's going to redefine the helmet the way the Jordan redefined the shoe. It would have to be, like, redefining in a concussion sense. They're doing a virtual measurement. This should not be close. And he slid at the 47. The first down was at the 48. This should not really be close. Yeah, the Cards defense is not great. Do they really need to just look over the referee? Do they need to do the virtual measurement? He's short by a full yard. Do we really need to do the virtual measurement for that? You can literally see that the ball is behind the oh my, wow. Confused by our last one? Wait, I didn't go through. Wait, I meant to put on live chat. Hang on. Oh, what I like? Yeah, I would say he has some funny moments. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, yeah. I get you there. Yeah, it's some funny moments. Maybe about the Jags, so I watch in theaters? Yes, I would. Because I do review on it. Yeah, I would watch it to see what they got right and wrong, yep. You remember when the Reds were the powerhouse? Jeez. I formation, 3rd and 1/2 of the middle, and that will be enough for the first down. Keeps the legs moving down to the 48-yard line. Up the middle there goes Connors. Yeah, Suarez, I wouldn't mind him in Arizona as a DH, but I mean, it entirely depends on Nolan Arenado because he just got scratched from the lineup with inflammation. My computer needs some reps. Yep. Yeah, Peter Cullen was great. Absolutely great voice actor. The USC's football units are great. The UCLA football units are great as well. The Blues. Celtics, Rangers, Niners. Yep, those are all great uniforms. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. I'm 48 seconds behind the feed. Oh, man. First down the 48-yard line here. He's also voiced at Erie. He was really good at that. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now they're going to motion receiver over. Hand up the middle. Trying to bounce to the right side. And that will be a gain of, we'll call it 2 to the 49-yard line. Bounce to the right is Jordan Waters. Virtual computer workout. For the one that I'm using. I'm trying to at least. Wait, I just realized I'm going to have to figure out different abbreviations for this. I just realized that. I have to figure out different abbreviations. Because LA will not be enough. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work for this game. For whatever reason, this game, it does not work. It says it's not on the air. Yeah, catch receiver with the will, yep. Pass to the fly on the right side, caught at the 45-yard line, pushed it down to the 43. They go quick, and Max Clare, the second-round pick for the Rams, the tight end out of Ohio State, he'll get 6. Brings up 3rd and 2. Use Shanahan for preseason? No, I'm fine using virtual measurement, but only on borderline stuff. That was not even close. I know. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is great, Bobby. Winnie the Pooh is great. Everyone's got some connection with Winnie the Pooh at some point. West Florida wins. Good for them. Their first ever game at the FCS level against a good team. A good SIU team. Yeah, LAR and LAC. Yep, we're going to have to do that. Jacob McCall, Clinton, Jules. Appreciate you, man. 3rd and 3. 1 at the top. Trips to the bottom. Back to his right. Simpson the gun. 4 wide. They'll send 5. Simpson pump fake. Double pump. Hitch route left side. Caught. 38-yard line. First down. On the double pump. Found his man. It's Alex Bachman. Taking care of business there for the Rams. Keeping the drive alive. Gain of 5. Yeah, LAR, LAC. Yep. I usually do that, but just, I was like, I didn't even like put 2 and 2 together. I've not seen that one, Toast. No, I've not seen that one. Not seen that one. Was never really a Filthy Frank guy. You know, I don't have to do anything yet, but I'm doing that right now. First to the 30-yard line, 2 the top, 1 the bottom, play action, Simpson. Pressure from the edge, rolls out. On the right side, looking to throw the run out. He's going to take off and run to the 35-30, and he tiptoes out of bounds after a gain of 8. Tiptoeing out of bounds, brought out by Avery Smith, the undrafted man out of Toledo. How far do I think the Rockets make of the season? I think first round exits. Yeah, I think first round exits on that one. But good job there. There was pressure coming off the edge for the Chargers. The pressure there from Nadame Tucker, the undrafted man out of Western Michigan. Stepped in the pocket well. Well, Borat? I mean, I love Borat. Borat's a great movie. Borat's so funny. Oh, my God. Your lyrical should be starting soon? All right. to the top of the screen, hand up the middle here, stumbling ahead, diving to the 26. That's a first down. Lost his balance there on the hand up the middle was Jordan Waters, but it is enough for the first down nonetheless. Yeah, what time is the Eclipse? I heard like 10 o'clock my time. I heard in Arizona, I think it's like 10 o'clock. First attempt at the 26-yard line. Rams just outside the red zone here, and Concord beats Davidson. Oh my goodness. They were just a wild day in college football at the FCS level. We are so back, baby. We are so back. First down, the 26. Simpson. Under center, one at the top, two at the bottom. Now they're going to motion to the right side. Presley, fake the wide receiver sweep. Play action. Simpson rolls out to his right, fires in the flats. Call at the 25, and down to the 20, gain of 7. Mark Redmond on the grab. Another D2 upset. Yep. Thoughts on Major League? I thought it was a very good movie. Major League's a really good movie. I like Major League 2 as well. Major League 3 sucks, but Major League 2 is actually pretty good. Major League was obviously incredible. I'll give you 40, Michael. I'll give you 40. Another D2 upset. 2nd and 3. Ball the 20-yard line here. 3:20 to go in the first quarter. Rams going right to left this drive. Chargers left to right. Again, I will get the game on the Fan Live app when it actually says it's live, but it's not for whatever reason. One at the top, one at the bottom. Simpson under center, handoff up the middle, bouncing to the right side, breaks off a whoopee tackler, a spin move at the line to gain, and we'll get to the 15-yard line. Gain of 5. A good run there by Dean Connors, who has a chance to make it onto this roster after the news that Parker got traded to the Dolphins. Rocket League, yeah, I was not that good at, but fun game. I have not seen Necessary Roughness. I've actually not seen that, Gene. But a gain of 5 on that run to the right side, and it's Jacobian Guillory on the stop. The undrafted man out of LSU. Yeah, Rocket League's a fun game. I'm just not good at it. I like those flash games where you have to hit the ball with your car. Those are good. Oh, come on, Gabby. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're tied. Let's go. First down. Simpson. Play is blown dead. Before the snap, timeout on the field. I think the Chargers took it. They'll have 2 remaining. Gabby Moreno. Told you he was going to get hit today. Told you. What'd I tell you, Gabby Moreno? Best catcher in baseball. I'll argue with the wall on that one. Man, 1-1. There we go. Good bounce for the D-backs, too, because it looked like things were falling apart for that first inning. So 7-3 your score, 2:24 to go in the first quarter. When we get back here, again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Tomorrow we're going to be live for the Jaguars game. Saturday we got a triple header of college football. Rockies officially eliminated from the NL West title. You know, it's later than I thought it'd be. I would have thought it'd be around my birthday, so that's progress. That's progress. I'll give him that much. The Mines are inside the 10 down 4. Oh, man. That'd be another D2 upset. Yeah, first Ohio Dominican, now Concord, now potentially SD Mines. Oh, man. And apologies with the Fan Live app. It is just not working right now. Yeah, streaming is not a pillar. No, it is not. Neither are Eclipses. Eclipses are not a pillar either. Chiefs Seahawks. Tomorrow we're doing the Jaguars game. And that's at 7:30. Chiefs Seahawks at 8. So I always do Jags preseason. So yeah, tomorrow just a Jaguars game. Watch 3, cut 2. Oh man, that is tough. Well, I've never seen radio, so I'll just cut it for now. Man, I mean, draft day is so cheesy, but it is great. Blind Side is great. Sandra Bullock's incredible in that. Remember the Titans is just, you can't cut Remember the Titans. The soundtrack and Rudy alone, you got to keep that. Oh my god, that is tough. Whew. Okay, Remember the Titans is a great movie. Rudy is a great movie. Blind Side is objectively the better movie, but Draft Day is just my draft tradition. Every year I watch it. It's so cheesy. I love it. I'm going to keep Draft Day and cut Blind Side. That is tough. Objectively, I'm making the wrong call. Objectively, there's a clear top 3 and you cut the other 2. Objectively. If Rudy was offside. Objectively, Blind Side should stay as the best picture nom, and Draft Day should be cut. But I don't know how you cut Remember the Titans. I don't know how you cut Rudy. Oh my god, that is brutal. Yeah, Draft Day is just a guilty pleasure of mine. Alright, back and away after the timeout. There's the reason why they use Send Spirit. Yep. They'll send 4. Simpson fires the fly on the right side, caught the 10-yard line to the 5, and down at the 4-yard line. Dean Connors on the grab in the flat. The Prime broadcast is insanely bad? Oh, jeez. That's not a good sign. The Blue Jays are going to have the worst follow-up season to a World Series team this century. I mean, the Rangers were not that good the year after they won it all. Marlins in 04 were not great. And 14 Red Sox as well. I mean, because they went worst to first, back to worst. First and goal at the 4-yard line after the gain of 11. I formation reminds touchdown. Oh boy. One at the top, one at the bottom. Simpson. Handoff up the middle. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Brought down there up the middle by number 25 on the Chargers. And that's Junior Colson. Oh, they're getting a 23 on that one? They're getting a Jefferson on that one. My bad. Get Tony Jefferson. 23, not 25. What quarterback I think about for fantasy football? I think very much depends on where I'm drafting and how the board plays out. I think Prescott's going to be great this year. I think Dak Prescott is going to be just 5,000 yards this year. Bain Defensive Rookie of the Year, he's my pick. Either him or Downs. I'm going to go Bain. If he gets 10 sacks, he's probably Rookie of the Year. Handoff out of the gun up the middle, down to the 1-yard line, gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and goal on the run out of the gun there with Jordan Waters. Ty Simmons has a lot of upside. Yep, he does. And he's in a good spot, too, with the Rams. He doesn't have to start right away. He can develop. Way ahead to 3rd and goal for me, man. Yeah, I'm watching my computer. It might be ahead on TV. The mid-2010s Red Sox are just kind of a blur. Doing a league? Yeah, I haven't set up yet because I have to figure out where my other leagues are drafting, when they're drafting, because they're there for money and this one's not. So I have to figure out when they're drafting. What should I order? I would say, man, I'd save those 3 Firehouse. 3rd and goal, one at the bottom of the screen. Simpson, hand off again up the middle. It's the 3rd time the charm, and it's not. No gain on the play. Waters denied at the goal line. Thrown down there by the big defensive tackle, Tara Edwards. A safety one defensive rookie of the year. Did Eric Berry win? I'm not sure if Eric Berry won. 4th and goal at the 1. Good drive for the Rams. Can they punch it in? Oh, Berry did not win. Mark Carrier was the last to do it, 1990. So I'd probably go with Bain. Yeah, the last one to do it was Mark Carrier in 1990 with the Bears. It's funny because the Bears got a lot of flack for drafting him. They don't have to call a play. They're lined up in the gun, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They will just get the snap off out of the gun. The handoff denied. 4 straight runs by the goal line and stuffed. They got the play off in time, and they're actually not happy that they did. Tara Edwards on the stop on the run out of the gun. And the Chargers will take over at their own 1-yard line when we get back here. Tony Jefferson got the leg of Waters initially, and then Tara Edwards gets the stuff. That is crazy walk-up to think about. That is insane. Shows how just lifeless the Angels have been. I got the bot. You turn over down. See, I didn't forget the score, at least. At least I didn't do that. You carry... McMillan did it as well. Because the Bears didn't want to take any risks with having a guy hold out, so they just drafted Carrier. And they were like, how can you do this? That's a terrible move to draft Carrier. You're just doing that because you know he's going to be easy to sign. Like, he's not that good. You're just doing it because he's easy to sign. And you don't want to worry about it. Then he wins Defensive Rookie of the Year. So funny how that works out. What I missed in the chat? You have seen Texans choke 2 preseason games. Better not have a lot of injuries. Yep. Well, those guys are not making the team. Those guys are not going to make it. So 1st and 10 when we get back. Nice mods. Yep. I got the mods. I'm my only mod. I don't have any mods. It's just me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah, the FanLive app. Again, so there is an app that lets you watch the games, and it is legal to show on stream. Like, there is actually an app for that called FanLive. It's really, really good. Oops. Wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Spectrum, I think Spectrum sucks. I never liked Spectrum when they were with Time Warner. Never liked that. Yeah, both are ads right now. Yeah. So, like, this is what I would show normally on stream. The problem is that I don't think they recognize that the Rams game has already started. So, but this is an actual thing. I guess this is the same technology that they use for the alternate broadcasts. Got 20 Chargers million helmets. Yep, and I got a lot of Rams helmets. You should see the college football stream. We had about 100 helmets there. Yeah, but Chargers was 24, 25, 26, 20, 29 actually. 29. Show you the full setup. Yeah, 29 Chargers. Rams, we got, what is that? 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 35. So 35 plus 29. 64 helmets lined up for this game. Got the second quarter underway here. Yeah, Lee Moore in Cleveland. I mean, he's a draft pick. They're not going to do that. Yeah, Trey Lance versus cgiu. For the backup quarterback spot, at least. Yep. Yeah, 12-12. Yeah, 4 field goals each. There you go. You know, Spectrum, yeah, I'm not crazy about Spectrum. Ooh, big swing by Vargas. How's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you being here. Long time no see. Let's go. You rather have us to mention Spectrum to you? Yep. Yeah, because of the Cox merger. Yep. Best wildcard team? 1970 Lions? Why would they be the best wildcard team? They lost 5-0 in the playoffs. Now, best wildcard team, you're probably looking at a team that actually won it all, or a team like the Titans, who went 13-3. Which makes the team I'm watching, D-backs against the Giants. So ball at the 2-yard line here. Chargers going right to left. In the game at quarterback is Trey Lance. He'll start with a handoff here as Herbert Stay is done after the touchdown pass to QJ. Big gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. I mean, it's a 7th round pick, yeah. DJU looks good this preseason. I mean, now the quarterbacks look good last week. None of the quarterbacks for the Chargers looked any good last week. Yeah, 5-0. Yep, 1970 was a 5-0 game. Cowboys against the Lions. 1970 divisional round. So Trey Lance here, the former first-round pick by the Niners back in 2021. Yeah, field and safety, yep. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lance, hands off on the stretch play on the right side. Nothing doing for Vidal. Maybe lost a yard on that one. Thrown down at the 6-yard line there. Darrell Patterson in on the stop alongside Cam Lampkin. My first pick of the season cranked out where. Let's go, Nicole. I want to cut on that one. Let's go. Best wildcard that never made the Super Bowl. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good question. Until the volunteer patches for LA FanFest during the World Cup got stolen. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Best wildcard team that never made the Super Bowl. I mean, you could go the Niners in 2013. You could go the Niners. I don't hate that pick, actually. 2013 Niners. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, 4 wide. Lance in the gun. They'll send 4. Lance pump fake. Pressure in his own end, so got to get rid of it. He'll take off and run. And Lance will lower the shoulder down to the 10. With nothing open down the field, he'll get 3, but 4th and 2, a quick 3 and out. So the Rams will get it back here. So Chargers forced to punt. So Lance saw nothing open down the field. Just a poor job blocking there for the Chargers. It's Trevor Penning, the man they acquired from the Saints in a trade a couple years ago. Just a terrible, terrible job blocking, picking up that stunt. 4th and 2, you got Bills game, Westman Sweat, yep. You always picking on preseason is always tough. It's one of the Texans, yeah, that's not a bad pick too. After how good they were second half of the season, yep. They're minimizing Watson's actions for a propaganda piece? No way. I have to take a listen to that. They really both sides Watson. The punt here shanked out of bounds, not a good punt. Go out the 41-yard line, so just a 31-yard punt for J.K. Scott. Wait, still going. Still going. Now they'll mark it at the 36-yard line. So just a 26-yard punt for J.K. Scott down that right side. Rams will start in field goal range here. Second time they started inside the Chargers 40. I've not seen it, Gene, yet. I haven't had the time yet, but it's on my list. So I do want to see it because I do like King of the Hill. So ball the 36 when we get back here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out telling the channel, try to grow this community even more. And apologies for the fan live app, but it's not working for the Rams-Chargers game. Works for every other game. Another field goal Raiders game. Jeez. Okay, D-backs to the bases loaded. Hell, we blow this. Hell, we blow this. Bases loaded. We popped up with 1 out. How are we going to blow this? Have the Bills game the broadcast talk about barbecue chicken. Jeez. Well, I know the cameraman just missed plays. Was Matt Jones, what was he? I'm guessing 39-6. I'm just going to guess, since they're saying that, 39-6. So I'm watching the 4-hour ABC C-band feed from October 17, 1989. Ooh, man. So Rams ball, when we get back here, they're going left to right. I swear, the D-backs get nothing out of this. Space is loaded. Except for Seahawks Broncos on Prime, I cannot wait for that. What is 39.6 is my guess, Rob. Seahawks Broncos on Prime, I am terrified. Anytime the Broncos play on Prime, it's never a good game. Trying to dual broadcast is the worst times. I hate when they do that. Yeah, preseason, I hate the broadcast because it's very much unprofessional. They just interview people. It's very much not about the game. And Walshman strikes out. Beautiful. D-backs leave the bases loaded. We got him loaded with 1 out, and they leave him loaded. We suck with runners on. It was 39-6. Wow. They showed a clip of him giving his paycheck text employees in 2017. Jeez. Why are they running propaganda for Watson? That's not a good look. 80 points, I don't think we're going to see. If the Dolphins didn't do it, I don't think it's ever going to happen. You know, Almog is very different now than it was in the 80s. Yeah, you got to have it. Yep, because we suck with runners on. I'm not surprised. I told you, we're going to blow it. We have bases loaded, 1 out. Highest team total ever, 73. For an NFL game, 73. In the NFL Championship, Washington against Chicago. And we're talking college, all-time 222 for Georgia Tech against Cumberland. Oh, they moved it up even more to the 29-yard line. It was a 19-yard punt. They moved it up 7 yards during the break. So they're starting just outside the red zone here. And the pass to the fly on the right side by Simpson, a true Edwards, gain of 7, 2nd and 3. Yeah, so the record is 73 in the NFL. For regular season, it's 70 by the Dolphins. If we're talking college, it's the Georgia Tech Cumberland game. The NFL game is 73-0. That's the most number of points scored. Or they're acting like that, yeah, not like 27 allegations. 2nd and 3. Yeah, 19-yard punt, yep. Yeah, 73, yep. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. They're going to send 4. Looks hitch route right side, caught first down to 15, down to the 14-yard line on the hitch. Back-to-back completions for True Edwards, gain of 8. The Mines win, man. A lot of D2 upsets. Don't count them out. Yeah, that punt was awful. You're not kidding. So first down here for the Rams in the red zone at the 14-yard line. 3rd time today they've been in the red zone. Last time they were stuffed. Turnover on downs. Sort of bad at math. A little bit embarrassed, the ref, clearly. O'Connell sells again, man. Yeah, basically through the game. Yeah, they did not play well. I mean, you can't lose 73-0 in a championship. Yeah, somebody FCS seems getting packed in with Clown Card tonight. And there's Youngstown State, who just BTA. To the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. They'll send 4. Simpson looks. Goal line fade down the left side. Incomplete. Looking on that seam route down the left side. Looking for Tyler Scott. Not there. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Again, Rams going left to right. Chargers right to left. Yeah, I've heard of Colorado Mines. So Jaguars signed a player in, I think, 2010. Forget who it was. They signed a player at Colorado Mines. Oh, that's a good bunt for the Giants. Man, that's a good bunt. Yeah, it was 73-0. Yep, it was. JD getting traded to Chargers. I can see that. Yep, I can see it. If they don't like Trey Lance, I can see it. Because Harbaugh can try to fix him. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. They're going to send 4. Simpson looks. Off his back foot, fires middle of the field. Caught at the 11-yard line. Gain of 3. Forward progress marks him down. Brennan Presley at the 11-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 7. Appreciate you, Jacob, with the fire. Appreciate you, man. 657, the worst Saturday ever. It's not even close. I mean, actually, it's close. I mean, Florida and Nebraska is up there, but yeah, I go Georgia TCU. It's either that or Florida and Nebraska. Those are really the only 2 options. Pick your poison on that one. Both happened same season. Yep, crazy. 1 at the top, 2 the bomb back to his left here. Simpson the gun, 3rd and 7. Takes a snap. They're going to send the house. Blitz flushed out to his weak side. Simpson looking to turn the edge. Fires across his body. End zone. What a throw! Ty Simpson! Across his body, flushed to his weak side. Fires to Brennan Presley in the end zone. BP with the TD. And that's why Ty Simpson was a 1st-round pick. Oh my goodness. They brought the blitz. Simpson flushed out to his weak side with pressure up the A-gap. Across his body, fires on the run on his weak side. Leads Presley perfectly in stride. And the Rams strike on 3rd down. As Presley runs that crosser and gets by on Nico Reed. What a throw. What a play by Ty Simpson. His best play of the preseason. And that's the kind of stuff that makes you optimistic that he could be the guy once Stafford, the future Hall of Famer, retires. The extra point is good. 10-7. Levis Minnesota. I can see that. Yeah, I think he will get Cup of the Titans. Yeah, Browns finish out the Pats. Yeah, thankfully that game is done. That was brutal. And Falcons gets worse for the minute. Yep. Yeah, Ty will keep the Rams afloat once Matt retires. Yep. With plays like that, he will. That was incredible. 10-7 your score. Ty Simpson. How about that? So back, baby. Yep. Let me turn the phone for. Look at the babies. All good. Yep. That was a fun play. I wish I could show you the highlight of that, but unfortunately, again, the app is down. I wish I could show you. Unfortunately, the app is down for that. A great throw. To his weak side, too. That damage Washington carry over to Super Bowl 18? I think to some extent it did. I think to some extent. San Fran was a better team that game. San Fran was absolutely the better team. That was a crap call. San Fran should have won that one. Dolphins, it was, yeah, they need a backup quarterback because Quinn Ewers is not it. Yeah, what a dime from Simpson. You're not kidding, TBWY. You are not kidding. What a dime. San Fran's all very good? No. I said years ago, potentially, but now he got an MVP. MVP plus a ring plus the accolades? No, he's Hall of Famer. Years ago, but now he's got an MVP. That changes a lot. With the ring, yeah, that changes everything. Yeah, Browns feel like we're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah. Pels, we're looking for the Blazers. I'm going to say fiction on that. I think the Grizzlies would be the first move if they go to Nashville. Yeah, Simpson will kill the Falcons every time he plays them. You just know it, yep. Yeah, the Raiders Super Bowl 18, no one was stopping them. That team was on another level that game. Marcus Allen was just a human machine. What type of law do I know? Which was official work. I appreciate you a ton of call now. It means a lot to me. I know lake naming laws. I know that. Where's it? 14 seconds to win, man. And then preseason comes to an end. Maybe change my... Yep. You know, years ago I was like, oh, very good. But now with the MVP and the numbers he's put up, he's got all the accolades. He'll be top 5 in all the major categories. Yeah, no, he's Hall of Fame. Where's going? Oh, he dropped the ball. Oh, man. God, we don't play... Oh, I don't know that kind of law. That kind of law I don't know. No, that kind of law I am not well versed in. I'm mainly at this point like copyright law. At this point, it's really a lot of copyright law stuff. Not criminal law, no, I can tell you that much. Not criminal law. You why 31, 35, around 45? I don't get that. That's like the James Franklin School. How long? Not very. So Luca Leon will be in Houston, and America, Monterey, and LA. Man, talk about a cash grab there. Why don't we just put him in Mexico? Why do we have to put him in America when all the teams are in Mexico? Yo, if you're fielded at the 5-yard line, falls down, then return to the 10, 15, 20, trying to bounce outside on the left side and brought down right around the 21-yard line. Not a good return. The return for the Chargers there, Amar Johnson just fell down. And Chargers will start at the 21-yard line. 7 seconds left in the preseason for the Raiders and the Niners. All right. You'll hold very good until he gets inducted. Makes sense. I've been all right, Cave True. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. You know, I am, yeah, this one's pretty much a lot of copyright law stuff. One at the top. In the I formation ball, the 20-yard line. Lance play action rolls out to his left side. Lance looks to throw on the run now. He's going to take off and run to his weak side, and he's out of bounds to the 23-yard line as he's forced out there on the left by Laryl Murchison. 2nd and 8. Yeah, this has gone long enough, David. Right, the same as the Dynamo and the Galaxy, I figured on that one. Especially because the Galaxy just did the last match that we called. When is the semifinals? Because I don't know if we're going to be on the call for that one. That will be, the second and the... both games on the 2nd? Ooh. We could do... I think we'll do both games. I think we'll do both Leagues Cup games on the 2nd. I'll double check, but I think the 2nd we'll do both Leagues Cup games. One on the top, one on the bottom. Lance in the pistol here. Ball the 22. Lance going to call a wide receiver reverse to the right side. Darius Davis to the 30. Confuses the Rams even to the 35 and down to the 39. Fake the handoff up the gut. Reverse to Darius Davis on the right side. No one knew where the ball was. Gain of 17. Where the modern Rams helmets? I only have one. Amazingly enough, I only have one modern Rams helmet. And that's on the right side. Oh, yeah, no, Sony and Fremantle, yeah, they are not to be messed with. Yeah, Sony and Fremantle are insane. I've gotten claimed by Sony, too, for some stuff. Healthy Burrow? I'm not sure. I don't think the offensive line is that good. He's kind of a statue in the pocket, so I'm not sure on that. Ball the 39, one on the top of the screen, I formation, toss out to the right side. It goes to the 40, 45-yard line. Gain of 6 on the run there for Vidal. You know, just, you've had a lot of deaths lately, Cave Trillion. He was such a good voice actor. Optimus Prime, Eeyore. Well, no, not much they can do, right? They have the rights to that. Right, it's not fair use. It's not like you're transforming it, or just you're reposting it. Uh-oh. That's deep. Good grab, Waldy. Good grab. You redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself on that one. 2nd and 4, ball at the 45-yard line. We'll put it at the 44, actually. It's 2nd and 5. One on the top, one on the bottom, 2 wide here. Lance under center in the I formation. 3-step drop. They'll send 5. Lance pressured. Escapes a sack. Rolls out to his right. Got the first down. Then into the 50. And he slides down the 45-yard line as Hill Green was chasing him down. Pressure up the middle. Lance immediately took off. Right, it's more about you have to protect your copyright, because if you don't protect your copyright, then anyone can use it. If you ever want to use it, you can't really do anything about it, because you already lost your copyright. Surprised it's not the Galaxy or LAFC play with SoFi, too big. They don't want to play in football stadiums. It's too big. 70,000 seat stadium versus playing in a venue that you own and you control. I know Sony. I've been claimed by Sony for using some clips in like Family Feud stuff before. One at the top, two at the bottom. Lance, play action here. Fakes the stretch middle of the field on the in route. Caught at the 30. Rams hammered that ball at the ground, and it did. It's a good throw to Darius Davis, but hit the ground on the in route. 2nd and 10. Gabriel should be the starter. He doesn't have great physical traits, but you know that would be the funniest outcome. It would be the funniest outcome by far. Yeah, Davis has to hold on to that ball. Niners 18-12 final. All right. So 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line here. My clock, I just realized, was not running this entire time. My apologies on that one. 8:04 to go in the first half. One at the top, two at the bottom. Toss to the left side, goes to the 40, to the 35-yard line on a first down to 33. But a run there picks up about 12. It's Amar Johnson. Favorite performances? Oh, man. I mean, Muppet Treasure Island is great. Can't hate on that. Annie as well. I mean, Annie's a great movie. Great musical, too. Annie and Muppet Treasure Island might be my top two for him. Algarra State. I have not seen that one. Stanley, man. I have not seen that one. So on the 34-yard line here, well, Watson will be at 5 years. He will be out of the NFL, I can tell you that much. He will not be on a roster. Maybe behind bars. Two at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right here. The motion the fullback over. Lance looks off his back foot. Deep shot on the seam. Overthrown incomplete. Dangerous throw there. Off his back foot. Looking for Darius Davis, the 4th-year man. Brings up 2nd and 10. Threw off his back foot with the pressure. Close it in on him. Second and 10 here. I'm on to is great. I'm on to is a great one. Yeah, Lance is swinging it right now. Yep. Trips to the top of the screen. Yeah, I picked Muppet Treasure Island though for my favorite one. Back to his left. The motion receiver over to the bottom of the screen. Lance looks. Hands it off up the middle to the 30 out of the gun down to the 29-yard line. Called a gain of 5 on the run to Amar Johnson. 3rd and 5. Will I ever upload that channel again? Probably not, Toaster. The reason why is because... So when I made that channel, I was not streaming every day. But now that I stream every day, I just give my thoughts through streaming. So it really defeats the purpose, if that makes sense. Looks like I see his career lasting 4 more years. I can't say that long. Yeah, they're lucky they got Purdy, because Lance, oh boy. They're so lucky they got him in the 7th round. Yeah, just no purpose for the channel, Toaster, at this point. Yeah, Rocky Horror, yeah, I mean, the music there is great. To the top, one of the bottom, back to his right, 3rd down. Lance, pocket collapses, looking to take off and run, and he'll be thrown down the 26-yard line. 2 yards shy of the sticks. 4th and 2. Pocket collapse, Lance took off and ran. Decision time here. Jacobs, my guess, misdemeanor? First time? I'm going to guess 6. Hey, Ramsey Vincent Herbert, that'd be a good one, Shipman. I would guess 6 games for Jacobs. The fact that it was only a misdemeanor shocked me. 4th and 2. Will they leave the offense on the field with 6 to go? They are going to leave the offense out there. Lance in the pistol at 25-yard line. 4th and 1. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Motion the fullback over. Lance, play action. The flat's not there. Pressure for the blind side. Sack to the 30-yard line. Trey Lance. The first read wasn't there, and he had no idea what to do. Pressure from the blind side, and it's Darrell Peterson, the undrafted linebacker out of Wisconsin. Loss of 5. Rams take over on downs when we get back here with under 6 to go in the first half. Hold on, Nicole. Yep. Yeah, big sack there. Yeah, Lance was a sitting duck back there. I'm not sure what Lance was doing. I have no idea what Lance was doing on that one. First read wasn't there, and instead of taking off and running, he just sat in a vulnerable spot like a wounded duck. I don't understand. Yeah, don't the will discipline. Yep, the fact it's only a misdemeanor, first time offense. Yeah, that's my guess. So 1st and 10 for the Rams. When we get back here again, appreciate you guys being here. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Yeah, Lance quiet. Oh, man. Right, all the rage has to go toward good. The Porqué no los Stokes. There's enough rage to go around with everything. The rage right now really should be with Bonner. You see what she did with the WNBA? You see what Bonner did? She decided she didn't want to play for the Mercury anymore because they were losing. So she asked for her release, got it. The Dream claimed her. And now she's sitting out with the Dream because she doesn't want to play. So it's like, wait, what? The new MLB proposal, thoughts on that? I get it, because right now, no one signed a free agency in MLB until the first shoe fell, so you had a lot of guys holding out while spring training was taking place. So I get it. I got this one. Yeah, that's crazy if I had no idea about the unit. That is nuts. That's incompetence right there. And Rams Ball, when we get back here, if you like what we see, the like button, subscribe. Helps us out on the channel. Which one? Misdemeanor battery and criminal damage to property. Those are the two. Those are the two. Yeah, the Bonner news is insane. Yeah, what's supposed to work was really cool. Oh, man, that sucks. And I just didn't do the job right, man. So Simpson under center here, both the 30-yard line after the fourth down stop. Two to the top, one to the bottom. Rams going left to right here. 5:53 to go in the first half. Some movement on the line. Rams think the Chargers jumped. Offside on the defense, and they were right. Moving up 5 yards, 1st and 5. Kentucky Christian pulled off the upset for Kentucky Wesleyan. Man, crazy of upsets. Yeah, it'd be a lame offseason, but I do get it to some extent. Right, you have to. I mean, at this point, AC in the desert, you kind of need it. Especially when it was promised a while ago. That's one you can be like assertive on that. Stretch play the left side. Here it goes. Bounces off one, breaks a second tackle, now cuts back. Connors to the 35 and down at the 39. Not sure if it's enough for the first. It was a good run on the stretch. How's it go, Miles? Appreciate it, man. Chargers been elite defense in the past, so I think this year we'll put money down it. Yeah, without Minner, it's going to be tough. Going all right, Miles. You know exactly, Cave Trail. Yep, exactly. NBA content. Barkley threw something through a window in Orlando. Oh, I did not hear about that. Yeah, they are getting in the first down at the 40-yard line. Good run there. Staying in bounds on that left side. Put it at the 41. Right, could turn in. All it takes is just one bad day. Two to the top, two to the bottom. Simpson, deep shot down the left side. Fly route down the left. Incomplete. No flags. Tight coverage there on the left side for the Chargers by Rodney Shelley, the undrafted man out of Georgia Tech. That fly route down the left. Right, dealers for 2 years. Yeah, so you got to take care of it at this point. 2nd and 10. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's crazy. You don't mess around with that. 2nd and 10, the 41-yard line here. One to the top, two to the bottom. Simpson takes a snap. They're going to send four. Simpson with time fires middle of the field in the curl route. Caught at the 45-yard line down to the 43. First down there. Tackle on the play made by Kendall Williamson. But a good grab on the curl route on the left side. C.J. Daniels, the left center part of the field. Gain of 16 and a first down in Charger territory at the 43-yard line. Good throw there by Simpson. Just waiting for Daniels to come back to the ball, find the soft spot in the zone. And get him behind on that linebacker on that left side, Marlowe Wax. Oh, was I something with the Rockets? Oh, okay. I'm not sure, Anthony. Play action here. Simpson rolls out to his right, fires in the flat, score at the 38-yard line. Gain of 5. Daniels once again on the grab. He's pushed out of bounds to the 38-yard line on the play by Avery Smith, the undrafted man out of Toledo. Brings up 2nd and 5. How's it going, Jose? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you. What's the one team I can't take seriously and laugh at them? Jets and Browns not included. I mean, this year I'd say the Falcons, just because the quarterback situation's a mess. I can't take the Falcons seriously this year. Oh, go for it, Jose. Go for it. Go for it. Ask me anything. I'm an open book. One of the top, two of the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 3. Crow route right side, caught once again. Simpson on the heater right now. The catch there made on the right side by Alex Bachman. Just shy of the sticks of the 34-yard line. They know Shannon Sharp read my question out loud on our live stream. I didn't know it at the time, and then some people tweeted me and were like, do you know that people... I didn't know the show was called Nightcap, so I was like, wait, what? What is Nightcap? And then I realized it was a Shannon Sharp show, and I watched it back, I'm like, oh man, that was awesome. Yeah, so I saw that. That was cool. Right, because of Hammerman as well, yeah. Oh, that one, yes. 3rd and 1, half of the middle. That coming in the higher floor. I do know that one. Half of the middle to the 30 and down the 28-yard line. Good run there by Waters for a first down gain of 6. It was right. I mean, based on that press conference, it very clearly was not Monken's call. Yeah, healthy Burrow means y'all in trouble this year? Potentially. Well, it's going to be a good game. Jaguars for the Bengals this year. Going to be tough. Going to be tough. Yeah, Falcons season's going to be a problem. Red Right 88 worked. Do the Browns win the Super Bowl? I would say the Chargers win the Super Bowl. How's it going, Dexy? Appreciate you, man. I would say the Chargers win the Super Bowl that year then. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball the 27-yard line here for the Rams, going left to right, under 3 to go. The motion a tight end to the top of the screen. The motion Presley to the top of the screen. So 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand off again, the middle goes to Waters. Waters to the 25, where he's brought down after a gain of 2. Taken down on the play there by Nick Barrett, the 5th-round pick out of South Carolina. Yeah, I feel bad for 2. Yeah, concussions just destroyed his career. He's not what he used to be. Watson Celestials Brown, easily fact. Easily fact. Oh my god, they want nothing to do with him. Easily fact. He sucks too. There's like nothing good with him. Elite ball knowledge symptoms, so say. Now I know what he became means. We're on the roster prediction. All good, Dexy. What I would say I've always really had it. And they'll go to the 2-minute warning. I'm not going to play off. Rams have all their timeouts at the 24-yard line when we get back here. That defense, yeah, we'll see on that one, Nicole. Yeah, Gabriel played all right tonight. Gabriel actually played very well tonight. Bonus rating, the all finish less than 5 wins. Jets, Dolphins, Browns, Falcons. Bonus rating less than 5? I mean, someone might get 5 and 12, so I'll go 5 on that one. I'll go 5. Eclipse is starting. Aztecs should begin sacrificing it, as long as it's not me. I would say, I mean, I've always been a football fan. I would say really, like, I could talk ball with people for a while, but I really noticed it when I got to college and was around other people that could talk ball. That's why I was like, okay, I know my stuff. Compared to high school, where a lot of my friends were not football fans, so I could just BS to some extent and seem like I have ball knowledge, but they don't know anything. You know, I didn't know Stephen Yip. Gabriel, best left-handed quarterback in the NFL. You are with the Browns punching bag tonight? Man, just the way the cookie crumbled. Well, no, there wasn't a risk, David. I mean, it was to like, some extent. Like, risk, like, PR, but they didn't give up anything. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you, man. And more the 3rd and the 4th string us for, yeah. You know, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about with those games. That Browns score, yeah. Gabriel looked good. I mean, again, the Patriots were not playing guys, but Gabriel looked good. Better than Watson did against 3rd stringers last week, I'll put it that way. I mean, Watson played 3rd stringers on Buffalo last week, and he looked like crap. Gabriel played 3rd stringers, actually played really well. You know, nothing makes sense, Isaac. Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare. It was a very weird situation. It's a very weird situation. Yeah, appreciate you guys a ton for being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. Gabriel is the one who takes over. Bonus ring 10. No, Sanders is the backup quarterback. He's number 2. Sanders is the backup. Oh boy, are we not gonna be? Okay, good. We got it down on the bunt. Oh my God, no one was covering 3rd. Jesus Christ, we can't cover a bunt. Do a video about that? Not yet, G. No, I have not done the York video. I have not done that. Oh, definitely football. Easily football. Yeah, the others, no. Yeah, football is by far the most. So D-backs, the Giants have had 2 bunts. One of them they got on first, and the other one the runner advanced to 3rd. So that shows you how good this team is. So 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line. Rams have all their timeouts. Appreciate you guys being here again. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Ball just outside the red zone at the 24-yard line as the Rams try to make this a 2-score game. Yeah, that'd be nuts if it actually be an FCS team. That would be, man. So here we go. Ball at the 25-yard line here. Rams and the whites going left to right. Chargers in the blues going right to left. A Random Handful Facts weekly video content. I mean, I showed you that on stream as it is. Maybe at some point. Yeah, the compilation, like the listicles, aren't really what's in right now. Who I think the Browns keep, who do they cut? I think they're going to trade Gabriel and keep Green. No, I already saw Mel Jones for 10. Sanders is the backup. They're not going to put Gabriel in. Sanders is the number 2. They already established that. I think Gabriel gets traded and Green will be the third stringer. One at the top of the screen, the motion receiver over. 2nd and 7. Simpson looks, rolls out to his right, fires, tight ends in the flat open at the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Gain of 6. Mark Redmond on the grab. You know, I live in Phoenix. Yep, I do live in Phoenix. 3rd and 1. Under 2 minutes to go. Rams not pressed for time. All their timeouts. Yeah, I have no idea, Gene. All the money in the world, and you decide to do that. To go half an hour out and do that. I don't get it. How about that in the winter or summertime? Oh, I love it. I love being able to talk ball. Just to grab Gabriel? Not the worst move. Then we have a timeout on the field. No, the clock is running. Clock is right. My apologies there. 3rd and 1. Ball the 18-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 the bottom. Simpson. Hand up the middle. It goes for Waters. Waters first down the 15. And he spins down at the 14-yard line. Gain of about 4. And a first down for Waters. They're murdering Central Missouri. 4-14. 3 minutes left. Jeez. He went double decision on field goal time. Man. Yeah, what's if there's any like dumb decision from the FCS games or look at the box scores? Be like, oh, this is a little bit interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Suns games? Yeah. I'll try to go over now and then. Promise that tickets are kind of expensive, but not anymore. Who trades for Gabriel? My guess would be the Dolphins could. I don't see Miami. 1 of the top 2 of the bomb back to his right. They'll send 4. Hitch route, left side, and that is caught at the 9-yard line on the curl. CJ Daniels once again, and the Rams will take a timeout with 30. No, you would think they take a timeout. There's 33 seconds left. Now they will take a timeout. Last week of preseason this week. It is literally this week. 2nd and 5. Falcons? No, I don't think Falcons. I could see the Jaguars, actually. I could see Jacksonville. Because they have no backup right now. Nick Mullins is not good. Dude, broadcast over Steelers Bills? Yeah, they missed so many plays. The plays they missed, that was insane. Group of 20th in Villa, East Side by Roosevelt, 1940. All right, yep. Yeah, I love it out here in Phoenix. Lived out here since 2019. And last 7 years now. And man, love it out here. Never leaving this place. Unless it becomes, like, too uninhabitable. We got a 20 from Clend! All right, West Virginia, as the Giants are about to take a 2-1 lead. Appreciate you, Clend, on that one. Can we agree that Predators is a really creepy now game? No, not really. Not really, because it's more about the animal. They actually did an SNL skit on that. I don't know if you saw the SNL skit on the Preds. That was funny. 2nd and 5, Simpson, with time, fires back in the end zone, incomplete. No one there. Looking for Daniels, I guess, but not remotely home. 3rd and 5. Appreciate you, Clown, on that one. Let me get you on the West Virginia game. Appreciate you, man. If Falcons get Dylan, potentially. Especially with Tua's health. Appreciate you. Oh, my God. I'll get you on the LED board, too. You know, Preds, it's really about the animal category. It's not about that. But there was a very good SNL skit with the... with that, where it was Preds in the community. Because that was actually a thing that the Predators put out. And it was like, oh, maybe not. Appreciate you, Clem. I'll get you on the West Virginia game. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson pump fake on the right side. Now fires back of the end zone. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Looking on the play for Bachman. Down that right side. 4th and 5. Oh, I'm talking, David, I'm talking about the heat. I'm talking like if it gets like 140 in the summer. It fades in quarters. Not really the most sustainable offensive strategy there. But they will have to settle for 3. Fourth and 5 here. Oh, it sounds like a joke for rappers to make with each other. Yep, there you go, Gene. I have a seat right over there. Notre Dame Labor Day weekend, I'm going to put up to a vote. So Notre Dame, there are 2 games at that same time. 27-yard try here for Mevis, and that is right down the middle. He's 2 for 2 today. The thick kicker knocks it down. 6... I don't even know what I was saying on 6-1. 13-7. He's got 6 points there. That's what I meant to say. And nothing with the weather yet. No, Phoenix, they've dispersed them, Nicole. It's not what it is. They moved them out. The problem is not as bad as it was 7 years ago. It really isn't. So 13-7. Yeah, so the Notre Dame game is at the same time as Ole Miss Louisville. I'm going to put it to a vote with you make the call of which game we do. So we'll do Apple Cup, and then Notre Dame maybe. It depends if it wins the vote or not. What's Steph doing? I mean, she's hoping that the Giants win this game. She's really hoping the Giants win. Hey, SNL one's really good. It's like really funny. Yeah, Kid Epic Curbs Dog. Yeah, probably after yesterday. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Nope, still nothing. Interstate. I don't think it's working. I don't think the website's working for this one. I'll check again at halftime. Kickoff here with 22 seconds to go. This one fielded in the end zone and take a knee. Move it up to the 35-yard line. Yeah, we're the Apple Cup. It's on a Sunday. I'm just glad it's being played. I'm just glad they're actually doing the Apple Cup. So ball the 35-yard line here. Why else has Dodgers? Because Taylor Swift is non-LA person, and a lot of celebrities are. They're her competition. That'd be my guess. So ball the 35-yard line here. One at the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his left. Lance in the gun. He'll motion the back over. They'll send 4. Actually, Uyunglele is the quarterback. He'll take the Chargers home. Corner route, left side, caught at the 45-yard line, out of bounds. Gain of 20 and a first for Keandre Lambert-Smith, the second-year receiver. Actually, Rebel and College Bowl 27. I go UMass. I would say when in doubt, go UMass. So gain of 20 there. Uyunglele, the quarterback now, the former Florida State and Clemson quarterback. And they're in plus territory after one play. Arizona heat is no joke. It is a dry heat. It's better than humidity, but it is no joke. Right, that is also true, Keller. Yep, that is also. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his right here. Okay, 7th Central. Yep, I know that. Oh, man. Uyunglele takes it. They're going to send 4. Uyunglele looks. Pump fake. Now fires. Left side. Caught on the deep out route at the 24-yard line. Darius Davis on the grab. Back-to-back. Good grabs. 20 yards there, just outside the red zone. 11 seconds to go in the first half here. Chargers going right to left. Already in field goal range after 2 plays with Uyunglele. So first down the 24-yard line here. 12 seconds left in the first half. Uyunglele. One at the top of the screen. Trips to the bottom. Empty backfield here. 4 wide. Uyunglele. Now motions Davis over to the top of the screen. 2-by-2. 1 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Harbaugh wanted timeout. Not going to get it in time. Slam pass to the field incomplete. Harbaugh was signaling timeout. The slam pass to Devontae Ross incomplete. Harbaugh realized that they were all out of sorts, and you can see why I wanted to call a timeout there. Illinois beating Charleston Southern. Man, yeah, well, neither of those teams are very good. Niners Raiders was, I hear, like field goals, so here's a bunch of field goals for you. I'm going to take subs only mode off now that the bots are gone. Second down here. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 on back to his right here. Now back to his left. They'll motion the back over. Uyunglele takes it. They're going to send 5. Uyunglele looks. Pressure off the edge. Sacked to the 31-yard line. Chargers will call timeout with 3 seconds. Should send the field goal team out. Pressure off the edge from the left side. And a 48-yard try for Dicker coming up with a sack off the edge from Cam Lampkin. They bring a corner blitz. And they get home. So third down. Dicker on for the field goal. Should put it at the 33-yard line. So make it about a 51-yard try for Dicker. Here we go. I think it's winning. I have the Rams winning this one. And NFL Plus just cut away. Well, the kick is no good. NFL Plus did one of those like weird skip-aheads. So I couldn't tell you what exact... My apologies there. I couldn't tell you what happened on the kick. It was no good. I can tell you that much. NFL did one of those weird... I'm watching on computer. They did one of those weird cutaway things. But Dickers had a weird preseason. Wide right was the kick. 13-7. Your score at the halftime break. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. 7K for the Rims, man. Well, that missed kick helps. I want to cut if they do it. Besides sports, why they not like each other? Just different styles. LA is just very celebrity-oriented. Very celebrity. I feel like Preseason just turning into the period of time where you're hoping your team manages to get through without half the team dying. Yep. Does help. Does help if no one gets hurt. Most accurate hero in history, yep. Lakers Warriors and Clippers Warriors, oh, very much bigger. Way bigger. It's not even close. Clippers are like the little brother. You don't really care about them. Lakers Warriors is massive. So 13-7 your score. Chargers get us up the second half. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus times if your first $5 lineup hits. Try to see what I want to play with for tomorrow. We're going to try... Well, let's go with this. Braves Dodgers, I know it was a complete game shutout. I didn't see what exactly happened. So here's what we're going to go with. Here's the play for tomorrow. Crooks and Romo to have less than a hit. That's the play. Crooks and Romo, less than a hit. 20 to win 60. Use my code HMA. Available in most states. We'll go with that. Usually if you give a less option, I'm going to take it. Beer Wild for LA Suns. Oh, easily the Warriors. It's not even close. Easily. At this point, easily. Yeah, Herbert McDaniel could have a very good year. Could have a very, very good year. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Try to see if the app works. It still does not work. The Chargers Rams game is still not up. So apologies on that. I wish I could show you the game, but unfortunately can't really do that. Yeah, 6 Rivers Elixir Houston. Yeah, they got rivalries. Yeah, Lakers Celtics is still a big time rivalry. Spurs Thunder is a rivalry. So 13-7 your score. At the halftime break here, Chargers get to start the second half when we get back here in about 11 minutes' time. So the problem for the Chargers, Dicker is not a great preseason. Another missed field goal there. Okay, okay. Oh, Laz Diaz, yes. Okay, yes. I forgot Diaz was umpiring this game, yes. Yes, no, Laz Diaz. God, I can't wait till he retires. You know, Walkoff told me about that earlier. Yeah, I didn't realize Diaz was in for that game. How much bigger is Lakers and Clippers? Oh, way bigger. You beat LA. We say that all the time during that, but during Clippers games, not so much. How's it going, Giuseppe? Appreciate you, Bear Man. Yeah, Ohio, like, I'm not crazy about the weather in Ohio. The weather in Ohio always seems to suck every time I go. Who I think is going to win the game? I think the Rams win because I just think quarterback situation's better than Uyunglele. That's my guess. Back up. Yeah, appreciate you, Giuseppe, on that one. T-Bucks reaction right now. Max Kepler. This is why I'm fed up with this team, because Max Kepler should not be playing. Max Kepler sucks. He's not even eligible for the playoffs. Why? Jordan Lawler hit a home run yesterday, playing lights out. Why is he being benched for Max Kepler? And he's done nothing today. We leave the bases loaded, of course we do. We can't defend a bunt to save our lives. I mean, it's embarrassing. This team is embarrassing. We're having a punter comp, I didn't want to do a kicker one too. Man, that's so weird. You could do 2 comps at once. That's a weird little answer. San Fran versus LA. I'd say more hipster versus a celebrity fake richness. Yeah. San Fran also very like techie. But yeah, that's the What about the history of the penalty flag? I'll take a look at that one, Giuseppe. I'll take a look at that one. Why is Kepler eligible? Because he was suspended for PEDs. He had an 80-game suspension for PEDs. So even if we make the playoffs, he can't play. He's not allowed to play. Because the rule is that if you get suspended in a season for PEDs, you're not allowed to play in the playoffs if your team makes it. So we signed Kepler while he was suspended, knowing he can't play in the playoffs, and now we're still playing him. That's a weird answer, yeah. And we never got a tornado, thank God for that. But it's like, why are we doing that? You could play either the youngster Lawler, who's better, hotter, and is eligible for the playoffs, or you can play the older guy who sucks and is not even eligible. Yep, except the postseason. Yep. Take the steroids? I would, yeah. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, Barry Bonds? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, we'll see if they hire Bagwell. I think they should go out of the organization for this one. I think they should go out of organization. Imagine LA Sports with Angels, Chargers, Clippers, Ducks. Yep. That's almost like why you think about it with New York. It's like people are like, New York fans are spoiled. New York fans don't deserve anything. Well, that's one side. But if you're talking like the Jets, Mets, Nets side, no, they were suffering like hell. Like if you're on that LA side and it's Angels, Chargers, Clippers, Ducks, it's very different than the LA side that wins all the time. Like LA Sports, that side deserves nothing. The other side, they need like a fast pass to heaven. Ooh, buy, rent, sell, man, that's tough. Okay, just the Dolly Parton version of the songs, or just... How are we doing this, Eggonator? Just the Dolly Parton version? Yeah, the Wayne Fonts Major League Baseball, yep. Except he doesn't... He just stays afloat. Yeah, spot. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you. With this season, I don't blame you. I love Angels or Rams, yeah, because of Anaheim, yep. Yeah, how are we doing this, Eggonator? Is it the Dolly Parton version of the song, or is it just the song in general? Because that changes a lot. If it's the Dolly Parton version, buy 9 to 5, rent Jolene, sell I Will Always Love You. If it's any version, buy I Will Always Love You with Whitney Houston. Okay, so it's the Dolly Parton version. Yeah, so you have in the right order. Skyline Chili, oh god. Yeah, it's Cincinnati, Skyline Chili. I've heard. I might have to try if the draft goes to Cincinnati. I might have to do that. I think it will come in the next couple of years to Cincy. You know, a lot lately, Davey. It's crazy. If we're talking the Dolly Parton version, yeah, that's the right order. But Whitney Houston's version of I Will Always Love You clears everything. I know there was a TV series. I know there was a movie. I didn't know there was a TV series, 9 to 5. I did not know that. New York Sports and Mets, Jets, Nets, Isles. Yep, that's a lot of people I know. That is a lot of people. You know, the AL West is a tire fire, Reef Shark. The AL West is just a mess. In every sense of the word. So we'll be back for the second half in just a little bit here. You know, Alvarez, I mean, he's going to win the MVP this year. Could win the Triple Crown. Yeah, Bills, Sabres, Yankees with basketball, T-Wolves, and Lynx. Yeah, Jets fans are the reason you're not a Knicks fan. Although a lot of Jets fans, I mean, are on the Nets side, from what I can tell. Yeah, fries, you know, my Kroger, yep. Yeah, I go Safeway. When I get groceries, I go Safeway. Phoenix is due for driving? Oh, compared to New York or Los Angeles? Oh, not even close. Phoenix is actually pretty easy to drive around. Yeah, AL is one good division, yep. Preseason moments that would in normal regular season be a dumb decision. Oh, there's so many clock issues. Yeah, there's so many times where a team doesn't stop the clock, or they'll try something stupid. Yeah, there's a ton. Where I'm like, why are you not calling timeout here? But it's like one score game, you're not calling timeout, try to get the ball back. But it's like, you just want the game to be done with. I just want to get out of here without any injuries. Safeway is Shaw's here, alright. Right, they become trivia. Posted makes you remember. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I might have to give it a try if I ever get out to Cincy. Most of the Jets fans I know are Knicks fans. It was more of like a 50-50 split for Jets fans by me. They do what Hot in Phoenix so do put chili in Phoenix style pizza. I don't even know if Phoenix style pizza would be. I feel like Phoenix pizza is just retired New Yorkers who are upset about the pizza scene, so they make their own pizza places here. Yeah, crazy for FCS football. You're not counting on that one, Esther. You're not kidding there. Yeah, Safeway's good. Or all the good ones? I have no idea, Keller. I have no clue. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Just the way the cookie crumbles on that one. And 13-7 your score. Got 4 minutes till we start the second half. Chargers will get to start. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. We have emojis in the chat if you're a member. You can choose for either one of these teams. We'll do OT after the game is done tonight. Phoenix style pizza is a pizza in the shape of a phoenix. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mets and Nets, yeah, primarily Long Island, yep. 91-6 in high school. Hopefully they just put in the backups for that one. If they actually ramp the score with the starters, that's wrong. LCB, Northwestern State, man. Wow, FCS team going down. Jeez. Skyline Chili Pizza. That sounds like a lot. That sounds very unhealthy. Sounds extremely unhealthy, actually. Yeah, new video out on GG. If you haven't seen, click that link to watch. It's doing really well, which I'm really happy by. That video right now, over 3,000 total views. Which I'm really happy about. Was it Pittsburgh to go to Primanti's? I did not go to Primanti's. I did not get a chance there. Now, there are some really good pizza places in Pittsburgh. There was a really good one right by my hotel. It was really good. They had some good Sicilian slices, too. Sicilian's like a weird one, because, like, Sicilian sometimes I'm in the mood for, and sometimes I'm not. The Tom Brady of it by Barry? I have not seen that one yet. No. I have not seen it. Bonex 4,500? That's a lot of yards. I'm going to say no on that. I'll look at David. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a lot. I'm going to say no. 4,000, yeah, but 4,500, I'm going to say no. Gotta stay healthy, too, which is the $1 million question. Yeah, the pizza in Pittsburgh, they had some good spots. Oh, man, there was one. Oh, man. How's the game? I mean, it's been decent so far. The D-backs game has sucked, if you want to know how that's going. They scored no runs against the Cubs on Monday. They scored no runs in the first 7 innings on Tuesday. They scored 2 runs yesterday, 1 run today, but we're supposed to just pretend everything's okay. My bloodstream is 94% oregano. I think it's like 97%. Yeah, that pizza was good, Michael. Yep. We had pizza. We had dinner there. We had dinner. Liberman Bear followed us there, too, because it's a pillar, of course. Had it with him. Yeah, New York Southern Sicilian. Sicilian's not bad. No. They do Sicilian at Disney, too. Via Napoli in Epcot. They actually, if you want to get the like quick pizza Sicilian, it's actually really good. Russell. Well, he analyzed career. Yeah, Russell's probably a good pick for that. You know, the food in Pittsburgh was really, really good. You know, he's trolling. It's entirely troll. And we go 1, 2, 3 in the 7th. Fantastic. How the Ravens fit the Dodgers? Pitching. The pitching today was nuts, but still. Yeah, we're second despite our record. Yep. You know, we are not a good team. We really are not. Yeah, Suarez. Yeah, Eugenio Suarez. Yeah, they put him on waivers. No one claimed him yet, but Suarez can play. I like Suarez a lot. He was with the D-backs. How does the D-back game suck? A lot. A lot. Do I go Sabaro? Yes, you go Sabaro if you want New York style. If I get Boo McCarthy in person, there you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And check how the Phillies or Padres did. They didn't play today. But Sabaro's, I mean, it wasn't the worst. Honestly, it was not the worst pizza. You're not going to get it in New York, but you could do worse for chain pizzas than Sabaro's. If Vic's career, how different would it have been? I think it actually would have been worse, because he was not a good thrower of the ball until he got to Philly. Like, he had to learn how to throw. I think it actually would have been worse. Yeah, he did single-handedly lose. I don't know about that. It was a heck of a play on the slam pass. Heck of a play. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not. Quarterback's throw for 4,000. I'm going to go 6. I'm going 6 on the 4,000 mark. Yeah, Briar Hill. Ooh. Hey, Donkey was not wrong on that one, JP. All right, here we go. Chargers. Going right to left. Hang Bobby go to Cowboys straight cap. There's King Hill episode. I've not seen that one. Makes sense. This is my 4K kind of checks out. Yep. Kill field to the 5-yard line. The first run first quarterback. No, he was not. He was a thrower to the 30, 35. Flags fly. Every referee throwing a flag on that one. Hence why there was such a giant hole on the right side. So someone tells me this one is coming back. And Ulianihpu, the quarterback, the rest of the way, he'll take the Chargers home. A boneheaded play. What do I consider a boneheaded play? I would say Giants-Jaguars preseason 2000, where the Giants cornerback picked off a man, and then he tackled his own guy. 23 Ritter. I could see it, yeah. I could see that, Connor. But again, it wasn't like right at Malcolm Butler. That was a heck of a play with Butler. Had to jump that route perfectly. So holding on the return. Choke a 27-0 lead. Jeez. Yeah, who knows that arm strength. I mean, his arm strength was great, but he was not a great thrower of the ball. Boston's really pizza. I've never been to Boston, so I can't attest to that. And based on Portnoy's reviews, they look good. Tebow was run first. Yeah, Tebow was run first. Ball the 23, why did Herbert play? Harbaugh plays the starters. Harbaugh played him last week, too. I don't think he was pleased with the performance of the starters, so just want to give him some momentum. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Chargers going right to left here. Uyunglele rolls out to his left, fires in the flat, play action, caught at the 25-yard line, gain of 2. And the catch on the play there made for Los Angeles Chargers. It's Savota, the tight end out of Wyoming. Brings up 2nd and 8. I know exactly what to call you. You know, trying to pull the fridge play with backup center nowhere the size of the fridge. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many like that. Yeah, Buffalo's like the king of chicken wings. Of Buffalo wings, yeah. 283 Falcon Drive. Oh, that's great. You're better than Jim Marshall. Yeah, if not for that, he's probably in the Hall of Fame. It sucks. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Play action, fires the fly on the right side. Caught at the 30-yard line. Trying to make a man miss. Brought down to the 31. It's Svoboda once again. Back-to-back grabs for him. 3rd and 1. Yeah, it was a fumble. It was a fumble. 3rd and 1 for the Chargers at the 31-yard line, going right to left or back-to-back grabs by the Wyoming tight end. Yeah, with the number being 6, yeah. Over in 5.5, yep. The SoFi Derby, there you go. There you go. I love that name. So 3rd and 1. Uyunglele, the quarterback, going right to left, back to his left here. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Uyunglele will motion the tight end over, motion the Wyoming man over. They're going to toss it to the left side. Looking for some space. Cuts back inside and stuffed. Second effort wasn't enough. I don't know. It is. A good second effort there by Amar Johnson because he was stuffed at the first tackle. Josh Jacobs, well, I can't believe it's only a misdemeanor. But my guess is 6 games. First time offense, misdemeanor, I'm getting a 6 on that one. First down here, the 32-yard line. Yeah, LIVESTREAM, yep. Yeah, no such thing, Jonathan, yep. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one, Reef Shark. I'm 100% with you. Marshall should be in. Marshall should be in the Hall of Fame. 100% he should be in. I would vote him. It's a shame that he died before he ever got in the Hall of Fame, because he should be in. I've never been to Michigan outside the NFL draft. Uyunglele looks. Out route left side, incomplete. Was looking for Jaquay Jackson on the out route, but never turned his head and bit too much on that one. 2nd and 10. You know, his arm strength is insane. That was a heck of a throw in that post pattern. Heck of a throw. 2nd and 10. And Chargers going right to left here. Again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. He slightly flicks his wrist and does that. Crazy. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 3 wide here. Uyunglele in the pistol. Will motion receiver over to the bottom of the screen. Uyunglele, play action, swings out to the motion man on the left side. Devontae Ross to the 40, stretching the ball out. Did he get the first? I think it's going to be a yard shy. All good on that one, Smart Tuck. Yep, just going to keep the Sonic go asleep. All good. Good background noise. Gain of 9 to the motion man there, Devontae Ross. So he tries to bounce outside for he's taken down by Forquin, the undrafted man out of Wisconsin. 3rd and 1. You know, Detroit was nice when I went in. Detroit was actually, like, I was impressed with Detroit. It's actually a pretty good city. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I formation here. They'll call a stretch play. No, cuts back in the middle to the 45 and a first down for Johnson. Samar Johnson brought down the 46, taken down on the play by Monty Rice. Gabriel to us for Andy Dalton. Oh, man. Well, Dalton's got nothing left in the tank. I don't think that trade makes sense. You have to remember, too, the Browns, they don't want to keep 4 quarterbacks because they have Green. You're keeping Watson, you're keeping Sanders, you're keeping Green. So you don't need to trade for Dalton for a 4th quarterback. Now, that'd be an interesting series, Reef Shark. That'd actually be a very interesting series. Like, Tom Brady would be forgetting what down it was when he was with the Buccaneers against the Bears on the Thursday night game. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Uyunglele rolls out to his right. The flat is open for Ross. He doesn't see it. He's going to throw it to the second read out of bounds, incomplete. Ross was wide open in the flat. He was looking right at him. Decided to throw for Dalvion Campbell. Incomplete, out of bounds. I'm not sure what Uyunglele was doing there. Just going the flat on the right side. Ross was wide open for a first down. I mean, Detroit style, at least it's not Altoona. I'll take Detroit over Chicago style. Put you that. I'll say that much. Wait, what city America's best style? Oh, I mean New York. It's not even close. It's a clown question, bro. As Bryce Harper once said. This is a Chargers home game. Favorite Cougar doll song, I can't say Iris. Oh, it's easy. Hero's Gone. Easy. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I wasn't going to pick Iris. I was going to pick Hero's Gone. To the left side on the sweep to the 50. Out of bounds to the 48-yard line goes Johnson. Gain of 7. I mean, Slide's a good one. I mean, they got so many good ones. Man, I've seen them live. They're great. But the best one is Hero's Gone. That is easily the best one. Actually, I don't think it's close. Hero's Gone is like a perfect song. Tanner Ingle missed the tackle on that stiff arm. Treasure Planet theme count. No, Payman would be that entire playoff game or the game against the Chargers where he had like 7 picks. I'm not a taco guy, Anthony. Trips to the top of the screen, one the bomb back to his left. Tirunga in the gun. Name's a good one, too. Yeah, I'm still here, yeah. I count it. I would count it. It's a great song. 3rd and 3, held in the middle. First down to the 45 and brought down. There was a flag on the play. Brought down by Monty Rice to the 43. Gain of 5, but flag flies in the backfield. It's a long way down. That's a good one. See if this one's coming back. All right, JP. All right. Patel's come away. The Eclipse looks better with the naked eye. Yep, I love being able to see it with the naked eye. There, yeah, Google also have some bangers. I saw him play with Train a couple years ago at Jones Beach. Really, really good. Really good band. Again, flag flies in the backfield. It's a gain of 5, but someone tells me it's going to come back for a face mask. So, still 3rd down. Chargers backed up in their own territory here. The worst one for Jerry Rice, I mean, the whole 85 season dropping the ball. I mean, he had some drop issues in 85, like some bad drop issues. Oh, that's crazy, Connor. Man. Yeah, Jacobs, will he get there? It's going to be close. I don't know how long he's going to get suspended. We have the face mask penalty there. 3rd and long. 3rd and 17, actually, to be exact. Ball at the 37-yard line. If you're Metallica song, can't say it or Sandman. 1. I'm going to go 1 on that one. Ball at the 38 here. Chargers going right to left. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Uyunglele looks. They'll send 4. Hitch route. Middle of the field. Caught at the 42-yard line. Well shy of the sticks. We'll get down to the 46, but they'll be forced to punt. The catch made by DeRosier. The undrafted running back out of Memphis. He'll get 8. But well shy. Plot for dodgeball 2? I don't even know if they do a dodgeball 2, but if they do, that's one of those that doesn't really lend itself well to a sequel. I mean, it's got to be Globo Jim tries to come back. It's got to be that. They were a punk band beforehand, yep. Buffalo's own. I mean, that July 4th concert, 04, was classic. The View. Small Town Girl. Mario Rivera, yep, great walkout song. Great walkout song. 4th and 9, they'll punt it away here. 5-minute drive ends in nothing. And the returner falls down for the Rams. He'll be down at the 20-yard line. Not a great punt by any means. So a rough day for Scott. A 19-yard punt earlier, about a 34-yard punt there. Rams ball at the 20-yard line when we get back here. Something that's too old of a movie, because sequels can work from old movies. Look, Top Gun. That movie came out, 1986? And then the sequel came out 30 years later. It was incredible. August 7, Missouri Western 6358. Jeez. And now I found it almost declined. The West Virginia intro? Yeah, that's great. Or you mean Virginia Tech intro. You mean Virginia Tech, not West Virginia. Yeah, that's Virginia Tech. A ball at the 21 we get back here. For Whom the Bell Tolls, a classic. You know, Jerry Rice, yeah, he was not great as a rookie. He dropped a lot of passes. There was actually a lot of talk in 85 about Rice being like, he has the worst hands in football. Which is really funny to say in hindsight. Mr. Talco, don't say Black Album. Oh, man, besides that, jeez, that's tough. Because those are my top 2. Yeah, Wake Up Dead's a good one. I actually don't know Death Decline. So I want Taco John's in Florida. I've never heard of Taco John's. But, right, 2 sports usually, yeah. Mariano and VT football, yep. Fairville game played on February 5th, 2017. The game I played in Madden. Yeah, but there was actually talk like about Jerry Rice after his rookie season. Like, he can't hold on to the ball. Like, he has really bad hands. So, it's funny how that worked out. In hindsight, it's funny to look back on. Yeah, Browns had 2 former Pro Bowlers and a quarterback with a 158 passer rating. What a loaded quarterback room. The man who killed the Pro Bowl. Yeah, Rice, the best receiver of all time with an unprecedented run of quarterbacks as well. Yep, he had Hall of Famers. I mean, if Jeff Garcia is... And he had Rich Gannon when he was with the Raiders. I mean, you had a lot of great quarterbacks. First ballot Hall of Famer, normal Hall of Famer. First ballot is you can make the case for the best all time at their position. You can make a legitimate case for the best all time at their position. I would say that. Yeah, I'm like Cook person. S&M with the San Francisco Symphony? Ooh. Yeah, Palomalo had a rough rookie season, then LeBeau, and changed everything. I mean, LeBeau might be one of the best defense coordinators of all time. Well, that makes sense, saying it, at least. Yeah, the Swamp was actually a tough place to play back then. So that's the difference, Connor. All right, here we go. Ball the 21-yard line for another poor punt by Scott. Not even inside the 20. Rams going left to right here. And new quarterback in. It will be Matthew Caldwell taking the Rams home the rest of the way. So Simpson's day is done. The undrafted man out of Texas. Start with a run to the left side. No gains. 2nd and 10. I've never been to Minnesota or North Dakota. I've never been to either one of them. Yeah, Popular Stuff's the best. Yep, that's one of the bands that the quote-unquote sold out, but it worked out. Like, that stuff is by far the best. 2nd and 10 here for the Rams. Again, Matthew Caldwell in a quarterback. Right, that's why Rice's records are pretty much going to be untouched. Fires on the flat on the left side. High throw, but caught by tight at the 25-yard line. Gain of 4. So grab the name by Mark Redman. Favorite Def Leppard song came from any one of those albums. From Hysteria or Pyromania. We're going to go with Have You Ever Needed Someone So Bad? We're going to go with that one. Cole was with Troy 2 years ago. 13 touchdowns, 8 picks. Only threw 11 passes last year with Texas. He was backing up Arch Manning. That's a crazy butterfly foot, Giuseppe. One of the top two at the bottom. 3rd down. Caldwell steps up the pocket. Going to take off and run at the 25. Looks for a block down the field. Dives for the sticks. Got it. Still going. Fake going out of bounds. He gets 12 and a first. Oh, yeah, easily, Connor. Yeah, it won't be close. Gave a 12 and a first. Good job there. Lower on the shoulder by Caldwell. Running to his left. No, LSU. Yeah, that's, I mean, Death Valley at night is insane. So first down the 37-yard line here as Cole rolls out to the left. Def Leppard's great. Ball to 37. Kansas City 52 for that one. To the bottom of the screen, back to his left here in the gun. Takes a snap. They're going to mark him at the 33, actually. Still a first down. Cole, as he throws, underthrown, incomplete. Was hit as he threw. Had a man open. Over the middle of the field, True Edwards. I've actually never heard that band, Nicole. Expecting you to see promises. That's up there. That's top 3. Right now, Calvin Johnson played with crap quarterbacks. So 2nd and 10 here. After Cole gets hit on the throw, incomplete. Jackson agreed to join the Steelers and back down some of the Cards. I did not even realize that. I genuinely did not know that, Giuseppe. That is a cool story. I did not know that. I'll take a look at that one. That is, I love those butterfly effects like that. To the bottom of the screen. It worked out very well for them, obviously. Cole hands down, trying to bounce inside to the left side, and we'll get about 2 to the 35-yard line. Goes Jordan Waters. So it's Waters and Connors getting the bulk of the carries today. Both of them trying to stick on the roster now that Parker got traded. What bands are better if they sold out? Is it controversial to say Chicago? Because Chicago sold out. And it's not they were bad before. They were a great band in the 70s. Like 25 or 64 is still their best song. But man, that 80s stuff is incredible. One of the top troops in bottom 30. Back to his left. They're going to send 5. Caldwell looks. Second read not there. Flush down to his left. Trying to escape the sack. Flag in the area of holding. He'll fire. Sign him across his body. And it's dropped interception. Could have been a pick 6. Just a disastrous play. Flag in the area of holding. But lucky it wasn't picked off. Miles Purchase. He had daylight there. Go for the field goal. They're not. They're at the 35-yard line. They're in their own territory. So 4th and 8. And the D-backs again get no runs. This team sucks. This team legitimately sucks. So 4th and 8. Chicago's good for both, but well, Chargers getting back off the punt. This punt, shanked to the 35 to the 40 and down to the 42-yard line. So neither team doing well with the punts right now. Punt there by Ethan Evans. So you have 2 punters on the roster, and Ethan Evans not good on that one. We'll call that a 23-yard punt. Chargers ball near midfield at the 42-yard line. When we get back here, Chargers going right to left with about 7.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Just trying to grow this even more. And the D-backs are not good. The old 80s stuff? Yeah, it's so cheesy, but I love it. The 80s music is great. I do love it. A really bad punt, yeah. Scott is not a good game, and neither is Evans. Neither punter playing all that well. Yeah, these are the starting punters. That's the scary part. These are the starting punters. Which is like, oh boy. You know, Jackson had a very good career. Obviously, Super Bowl 37 was his highlight, but... Yeah, the Terry Keith era was really good. But I do love 80 Chicago. Neither version's bad, by any means. They're both great. I like the 80s version better. So when we get back here, it's Uyunglele the rest of the way for the Chargers. And there are some better sellouts. I mean, Katy Perry started as a Christian artist. I don't know if that counts, but Katy Perry was a Christian artist to start. So first down at the 42-yard line for the Chargers. Over on NFL Network. Again, we'll be live for the Jaguars-Bucks game tomorrow night as well. 7:30 Eastern. Then Saturday, triple header of football. TCU, UNC. We got the North Dakota State Jacksonville State game. And, of course, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yep. And we got the battle between the... I'm taking the Rams on that one. That offense was just so good. And we got the UNLV against Memphis game. We're going to stretch play the left side, looking for space in the 45. Bounce up will be tackler Johnson. He'll truck his way ahead, keeping the low center of gravity down to the 49-yard line, gain of 8, as he's brought down the play by Valcarcel. I see you there, David. I like it. You thought Cape Perry too? Great minds think alike. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see now if the website is working. It's still not. It's the one game it doesn't work for. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom, ball, the 49-yard line here. Stretch play the right side, now bounce up the middle, looking for the first down. Got it at the 47-yard line, gain of 4 on the run. The Chargers in plus territory. Now they'll put it back to the 49-yard line. Still first down. Change the spot, but it is Amar Johnson once again. Denny's in South Carolina? No, not even close. It's Cookout. Absolute Cookout. Or Waffle House, if that... Well, Waffle House is really fast food. Does it change? I'm still taking the Rams on that one. Clemson top 15 team all year? I doubt it. I don't trust Dabo the way he's building that roster as of late. I haven't seen a punter burn out the spread since McAfee tried to release an album. Jeez. Okay, now they are going to mark it back to midfield, so they were way off on the spot. They initially put it well beyond the sticks. Now they mark it back. 3rd and 1. Looking goal or fade route down the right side. Incomplete. And coming up limp on that one is Campbell. Campbell went down immediately. Alvion Campbell went down immediately on that one. 4th and 1 for the Chargers at midfield. That was non-contact, too. He came up limp immediately, trying to beat the coverage one-on-one on the right side, Azilian Hamilton. And yeah, he was limping as he came down for that ball. 59 better than 58. I think 58 was a little bit better, but by a hair. A local high school in my area had their newly built press box removed. Oh, jeez. I know exactly what I see, yep. So we have an injury stoppage here. 4th and 1. We'll see if the Chargers go for it, but obviously a bigger concern. Campbell is down right now. Wolverines give me the Buckeyes. I don't trust Underwood at quarterback, so I'm going to say no. I think Ohio State wins Cincinnati this year. Ohio State wins Cincinnati. I got to be here at least 10 years. I saw that video. He's right, too. Why is he playing the victim complex? I don't get why McAfee's playing the victim complex. It doesn't make any sense. The album is for no one. The album is literally for no one. Raiders is better on 59, yeah. Yeah, 58 I took it by an absolute hair, but it's really close. So 4th and 1 midfield when we get back here, but we got an injury stoppage with Campbell down. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. The vid's now at 1 hour 10. Holy cow, the video potato is at 1 hour 10. Holy cow. 3,200 views. Let's go. Right, Katie's Pop Subs area. Teenage Dream is one of the best pop albums of the 21st century. Ben & Jerry's is not fast food. That's an ice cream place. It's not fast food. So 4th and 1 when we get back. Decision time for the Chargers at midfield. For 3 straight runs. Or 2 runs and then an incomplete pass on 3rd down. Well, that does not surprise me, Billy. That actually does not surprise me at all. Yeah, Ham I think is better than Lambert. I would agree with you on that one. They're both phenomenal. Some of the best to ever do it, but I think Ham was better than Lambert. Yeah, Sane, yeah, he didn't choose Michigan, yep. And he can play. Sane's a smart quarterback. I'm not sure he's the most physically gifted, but he's a smart quarterback. Yeah, a little bit sloppy, and hobbling off the field is Campbell. He's not putting any weight on his legs. That is not great. Arizona, I think they win the Big 12, so I'm going to say yes, Brian. I have Arizona winning the Big 12. They should. They're a top 25 team, I think. I would say so, Connor. Yep, I think that definitely changed a lot because it showed Oklahoma City could support a team. So I would say yes on that one. Montpelier is the only state capital without... They don't have McDonald's? I'm surprised by that. I actually did not know that. It's putting no pressure on that. Like, 4th and 1. They're going to go for it at midfield. Under 6 to go. Chargers going right to left here. Motion the tight end over. QB sneak for Uyunglele. He's got the first with these down to the 47-yard line. Another injured Charger, yep. Gain of 3 on the QB sneak for Uyunglele going down the right side. And a first down in plus territory at the 47-yard line. So Chargers going right to left here. San originally went to Bama, yep. Back to his right, one at the top, trips to the bottom. Now the motion back to his left to Rosier. I know exactly. Reef Shark, yeah, exactly. You literally one of football players feeling to say, no, I do congratulate him on the game. Toss play on the left side, looking to the 45, to the 40, breaks the tackle, cuts the field again to the 35 and down to the 32-yard line. DeRosier on the toss, cuts back in the middle of the field, gain of 15 and a first down. It was a heck of a game, Michael. Yep, they gotta stay, they gotta get a... they gotta properly eat after that one, because that was a BTA kind of game. Pac-12 precinct, give me Boise and give me San Diego State. First and 10, stretch play, now cuts back to the 30, to the 25, looking for a first pass out of the 20, pushing it down to the 18-yard line. DeRosier, back-to-back big runs there. Gain of 14, and the Chargers in the red zone here. I'm a straight through their ground game. You know, Walker's impressed me so far, actually. Walker's impressed me from the games I've seen. So inside the red zone here was a great block by the Chargers on that left side. Trevor Penning held his block long enough to allow DeRosier to get him to second level. Yeah, they should pay him. I think they will make him the highest paid corner at some point. Better recession pop album. Teenage Dream. Definitely Teenage Dream. Fame is great, don't get me wrong, but Teenage Dream is better. Switch play left side, and this time DeRosier gets nothing. Runs into his own lineman, and no gain on the play. Bottled up there by Murchison. 2nd and 10. Yeah, if they leave him, they'll franchise him. Worst case, they just franchise him. Okay, I'm turning the D-backs game off, so I'm just going to assume we lose. Because this team sucks. 2nd and 10, under 4 to go. Trips to the top, the screen, one the bottom, back to his left. Now the motion back to his right to Rosier, so trips to the top, one the bottom, back to his right. Uyunglele in the gun. 6 on the play clock, gets it off. Will keep himself on the... Nope, he's going to give it... Cameraman was full. Hurdle on the left side to Rosier, down to the 16. Cameraman got full, thought Uyunglele kept it. Going to give it to Rosier instead. He's brought down behind the line, but then hurdles a man and gets 2 on the left side. Congrats, Steve Bucks going to win now? Look, I would have no problem with that. But the Giants have runners on 1st and 3rd with 1 out. We can't hit to save our lives. Rule no contest due to lightning strikes. Makes sense. That sucks, though. That sucks. Been there before. Florida, Idaho. I remember that one. Got 1 playoff. I meant to do a video on that one. I'm not sure if it's too well known. But Florida, Idaho, they got 1 playoff. And they called the game. 2 to the top, 1 on back to his left here. Uyunglele They'll motion the tight end over. Running late takes a snap. They'll send 5. Looks. Right side. Corner route. Incomplete. Overthrown. Had 2 guys open, including Manny threw it to Jaquay Jackson. And overthrew it on the right side. Was open in the end zone. But they don't have a drive-thru. It's not fast food. No. Had 2 guys open, and Jackson was wide open in the end zone. Had 2 guys have the curl route on the right side and the corner route, or the deep out route on the right side, the corner route, whatever you want to call it. He got by Hamilton. Jackson was wide open, and they'll send Dicker out for the field goal. He's 0 for 1 today. Missed wide right at the end of the half. This one to get it within 3. 34-yard try, and Dicker this time is good. So redeems himself to some extent. 3-point game. Rams ball. But Matthew Caldwell, quarterback, when we get back here. Right, no, exactly. If they don't want to pay him, I would take him in a nanosecond. Duncan is not fast food. No, Duncan is not fast food. 13-10 your score. Again, if you like what we see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Hard for any coffee place to be fast food. Like, that primarily is coffee. Like, obviously, McDonald's serves coffee. That's fast food. Any place where the primary thing you serve is coffee cannot be fast food. Yeah, for one Giants, yep, I was right. Yep, I told you, this team sucks. They have no heart. This team is just absolutely terrible. And manager's an idiot. GM's an idiot. The fact this team's even in the hunt is insane to begin with. Yeah, Steelers traded their first pick in 65 for the Bears, second and fourth, and that became Dick Butkus. Worked out pretty well for Chicago there. Called it halftime after 2 hours. Man, that sucks. But I get it. With the weather, don't take any chances. I get it. It's 13-10 your score. Well, I mean, CVS is a drive-thru. They're not fast food. Just because you have a drive-thru doesn't mean you're fast food. It's a requirement, but it's not like a not all. It's like all fast food places must have a drive-thru. But not all places have a drive-thru. Is coffee the main product of Dunkin' Donuts? Yes, it actually is. They got rid of the donuts. They're called Dunkin' now. So they want to focus on coffee. Didn't they change their name to just Dunkin'? You know, they changed their name to just Dunkin'. The slogan is now America's favorite coffee. Espresso and donuts. Right, PS2 and singly. Maybe Horn, but I like Gonzo a ton. Right, it's not Dunkin' Donuts anymore. Yeah, the primary product of Dunkin', at least 1A. I'm picking my prescription. Would you like fries with that? Yep, put the fries in the bag. Next to the Tylenol. Andre Rice with most teams on the way to 10,000, including the Jaguars. He was not good in Jacksonville. Dairy Queen fast food. The main thing there is ice cream. I would say Dairy Queen is fast food. I would say that. But I don't even think ice cream. I think like Blizzards. I think the Blizzard. That's not just regular ice cream. Like shakes. Like milkshakes I count as fast food. But you're not just going like for straight up ice cream. The first ever NAIA team to be a scholarship D1 team. That is nuts. I like Dunkin's donuts. I do like the donuts at Dunkin'. Everything else is not good, but I do like the donuts there. I always said at airports, they need 2 separate lines. Kickoff here bounces at the 20 and will roll into the end zone, but it did actually not reach the 20-yard line. So Rams will get the 40. So J.K. Scott will get called for the violation to not reach the landing zone. You know, Horn's a top 5 guy. Horn can play for the fries and prescription packet. So kickoff short of the landing zone. Ball at the 40-yard line for the Rams. The result going left to right for Matthew Caldwell on his second drive. Yeah, I always said at airports, I shouldn't wait. I shouldn't have to wait. If I just want a donut, I should have to go on a separate line. Well, Einstein Bros sucks. Now, Einstein Bros is not good. Their bagels are brutal. Oh my god, their brutals are an embarrassment. Every time I have Einstein Bros, it's the only thing there. I just want to die. It's like cardboard. Play action here. It's like stale. Still a time. Play action on the flat. Called the 45-yard line out of bounds at the 47. Gain of 7 there on that grab by Brennan Presley. Right, Blizzards are not real ice cream. Yeah, exactly. Steelers are Butkus themselves. Oh my god. Can you imagine Butkus straight to Lambert? My god. 2nd and 3. But then again, they might not get Terry Bradshaw then. They might have too good of a pick in 1970 or 69 to get Joe Green. The problem margin has to be very high. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you being here, man. 2nd and 3 here. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom, motion the guy over. 2nd and 3, head up the middle, trying to bounce down to the left side with space. First down, then some 50, 45, 40 for Waters, 35, 30. Trucks out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Bounced outside to the left immediately. Pushed out by Devin Grant, the undrafted man out of Syracuse. But a big gain there for the Chargers. 25 yards and a first. Einstein still, no, Einstein is bad. Oh, do you night? Yep, we'll do it tonight. Some possessed me to go get a call from somewhere else and make it myself. Yeah, I'm not going to Duncan. No. I've never had Anthony. So 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Well, I've heard good things about Tim Hortons. I've never been, but I've heard good things about it. Ball at the 28-yard line here. One at the top of the screen to the bomb, back to his right, but motion on the line. Or movement on the line of scrimmage, I should say. Back it up 5 yards. 1st and 15. You know, Florida State 1 in 29 the last 3 seasons. Just fold the program at that point. You're playing a buying game against an NAIA team and you lose like that. I mean, just fold the program. So 1st and 15. The movement there on the center. They'll get Wyatt Bowles on that one. 2nd-year man out of Utah State. Yeah, Timez. Yeah, Timez. Oh, they're actually going to move it on the... Wait, they're going to move it on the Chargers. They changed the call. So move it up actually to the 23-yard line. So 1st and 5. One at the top, one at the bottom. My apologies there. Handoff here up the middle, looking for space. Connors to the 20, to the 15-yard line on a 1st down. Gain of 8. Greatest game of all time at Kings 52. I was going to use that anyway. 49. Super Bowl 49 was better. 52 was great, don't get me wrong. 49 was the best game I've ever seen in my life. 49 was the best game. So Rams in the red zone here. They start off a great field position off the kickoff violation in the landing zone. 42 was good, don't get me wrong. I think 49 was the best. One at the top, one at the bottom here. Some movement here on the right side of the line. Who jumped first? False start. So now back it up 5 yards. Garmin Randolph able to beat the right tackle to jumping. Chargers Dolphins, I mean, that was a great one. With the hook and ladder at the end of the half. Yeah. The Epic in Miami, great game. Great game. Yeah, never had Shipley's. Yeah, Chargers Dolphins is a very good pick. And I love that, I can't use 49, though he was 43. Super Bowl 43 then. I'll go the Cardinals Steelers game. 1st and 15. Ball to 20. One at the top, one at the bottom. The motion receiver over here. Simpson. Or excuse me. Caldwell, I should say, under center. So if the Chargers play that game, 80-degree weather, and then the next game was the Freezer Bowl. Had to be like the most sharp week-to-week drop-off ever in temperature. 129 degrees or whatever that was. Run to the left side. It's going to be a gain of 6 for Waters. Brings up 2nd and 9. Yeah, 1940 championship. Yep, 73-0. Yep, easily. 2nd and 9 here. They don't have to call a play. I don't think they will. So it should take us to the end of the quarter. The Rams in the red zone when we get back. Yeah, 59, 10 out of 10 hate watch, but a 1 out of 10 game. Yeah, no, that game sucked. But the hate watch was pretty funny. Like realizing, oh, they're not going to come back. Like we're waiting for the BS to start, and it's like, no, this is never going to start. This team is just destroyed. I did say if the Eagles won that game, it was going to be a blowout, and if the Chiefs won, it'd be close. We go to the 4th quarter here. I'm not really in and out couch. Thank God for that, because otherwise, if I was a fast food guy, I'd be like over 350 pounds. Like, thank God I'm not a fast food guy. I'd be on like dialysis if I like fast food, which thank God I don't. I'd be very much in a financial hole if I did. So 2nd and 9 when we get back here at SoFi Stadium for the final preseason game for both of these teams. The Chargers take on the Cardinals week 1. The Rams take on the Niners in Australia week 1 in 2 weeks, and we'll be on the call for that game. So make sure you were here for that game on 2 Thursday nights. 6-1 Sanford. Yeah, no, it's over. We suck, Johnster. We suck. If X knows I'm not on some Eagles fan. It's crazy when I think about it like that, David. It's crazy when I think about it like that. In normal weather in Denver, high was 55 and the low, and that was -5. Jeez. You have to keep in moderation. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Now, Ryzen wasn't good in Jacksonville. No, he was not. He was a head case in Jacksonville too. Once we cut Ryzen, we went on a run. That was not a coincidence. Ryzen was a cancer. Getting rid of him changed everything. You only for the app deals? Yeah. When they take the field goal? When? On 4th and goal at the 1 yard line, you're going for it. 4th and 1, you're going for it preseason. I mean, we're at commercial break right now. They can still get a field goal here. If that's what you mean. Right, the Reds are worse and they did it. Why not? Because we have no heart. Because this team has absolutely no heart. This team is run by morons. Fruit or oatmeal for breakfast? Yeah, I'm a pancakes guy for breakfast. You're probably around lounge set, but yeah. It's an interesting hypothetical to think about. It is interesting. 2nd and 9 for the Rams. So we're back underway here in the red zone. Ball at the 14-yard line. Rams going right to left, and the Reds do. Well, I'm not saying that. We just suck. Pitchers with a losing record fiction because our schedule's not the worst, but I could see like 84 wins. We're not a good team. Problem is that we have 2 good pitchers and the rest of us suck. We have 2 good, healthy pitchers right now. We did nothing at the deadline, and the rest of them suck. Caldwell takes 7 back to his left. They're going to send 4. Caldwell pump fake. Now looks end zone left side, incomplete, overthrown. Steelers Colts, that was a great game in 05. That was a very good game. Looking for Tyler Scott on that left side, incomplete. 3rd and 9. Yeah, 13 seconds. Of course, that was a classic. Fast food got expensive. Yep. Do you like breakfast food? Just sending leftovers? I like breakfast food a lot. I can have breakfast food all the time. Pancakes, waffles. I could do it. Bananas, any of that. Bagels. Man, bagels for lunch. It's 3rd and 9 at the 14-yard line here for Caldwell. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Had to respot the ball, but they'll reset the clock. I was going to say, because there were 5 seconds on the clock, but they had to reset it. Back to his right now. Caldwell. Takes a stab in the gun. They'll send 4. Caldwell looks. Hitch route. Middle of the field on the right side. Caught to the 10 and brought down at the 8-yard line. Brings up 4th and 3. True Edwards on the grab. Gain of 6. And you figure they'll send the field goal team out there to make it a 6-point game. Well, the Rams says going to 1 quick. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Bettis fumble. Yeah, I thought it was going all the way. Panera, I would say... that's actually tough. They're going for it. Hang on a second. They're going for it. They're going to leave the offense out there. Back to his right. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. 4 wide. Caldwell in the gun. I'm going to say that depends. They'll send 4. Caldwell looks. Angle route. Caught. Flag in the secondary. Caught. Touchdown. What a diving grab there by Dean Connors. DC with the TD. What a grab. Yeah, since the fact they did that was insane. 301 in the books. Yeah, that's insane. What's the flag here? Came in the secondary. McVay's not celebrating just yet. I gotta check the drive-thru before you leave. Yep, always do that. I would say Panera counts. I would say Panera counts as fast food. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. So, of course, it's going to count. Wait. The referee said... Wait. The referee says first down, but I thought he caught the ball. Wait a second. Wait. Timeout. Yeah, now the referee's like, hang on. He caught the ball. Touchdown. Preseason for the Revs, too. Touchdown for Connors. The referee said personal foul roughing the passer. First down for the Rams. But he caught the ball in the end zone. That's a touchdown. Connors on the angle route. Great job there. Caldwell hit as he throws. Yeah, he tripped over a Charger who was already on the ground. Not crazy about that roughing call. So he tripped over a man who was already down. I don't like that call, but it doesn't matter. Since the Rams got the touchdown either way. As a Steelers fan, was really won, but yeah, as a neutral fan, great game. Oh, yeah. But what a dive and grab there by Connors. The Rams lead by 2 scores. X one. You smoke of that good. Yep. Best slow food restaurant. Grimaldi's. Yeah, down 10, ball in the fort, still doable. Yep. Your reps are mid-season form. Now remember, they changed the rule on the kickoff. So the loophole is no longer there. About kickoff out of bounds, you move it up to the 50 on the roughing the passer. So the extra point is good, 20-10. You're more casual and faster. I give you that. It's not sit down. So 20-10. Connors with a diving grab on the 4th down conversion. Last one I not go through it, XC. Oh, wait, the 6'10" receiver? Oh, yeah, no, that's insane. Yeah, play basketball at that point, yeah. Yeah, I miss Hockley, yep. what Curtis will go for all the time in preseason, because you want to evaluate special teams play. A lot of these guys are making the roster based on their special teams play, so you want to get those live reps. That's entirely why it happens. That's entirely why. So the NFL closed the loophole this offseason. Where you can't just kick it out of bounds from the 50-yard line. If it's a touchback, it goes to the 20. So they changed that rule. Let's see if that takes effect here. But again, preseason, just want the reps. You want the live reps. See what you guys are doing on special teams. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. About Little Caesars. Does that count as fast food? I would say yes. Like Pizza Hut's fast food. That's a Pizza Hut's fast food. There's a drive-thru, yes. For pizza, yes. The loophole was you could kick the ball out of bounds to the 50 and it moves up 25 yards to the 25. Versus if you kicked it out and it was a touchback, the ball gets moved to the 35. So it was like, wait, just kick the ball out of bounds intentionally. Johnny Rockets, no. The muff rule, return against muff, kicking team 2 as the ball runs to a touchdown. Now new rule 7, it's not a fumble recovery touchdown. It never was. If you muff the ball, a muff punt can't be advanced. That was never allowed. A muff punt can't be advanced. Because he never had complete possession. Right, Johnny Rockets like a sit down, wait for your food. Yeah, that's not fast food. D-backs, oh, they suck. The D-backs are sucking right now. Team's an embarrassment. Pizza's falling off hard, yep. The pans are good. The personal pans are good. Right, classic pizza was fast casual. But kickoff's gonna be at the 35. I'll be at the 50. That's with the personal foul. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. So place at the 35-yard line here for the Chargers. You get used to that, Giuseppe. Yep, I love it. And running back for the Chargers, it was DeRosier on the last drive. It's really been alternating between Amar Johnson and Gregory DeRosier. Should be a Hail Mary pass. Jeez. What I mean with what, Nicole, on that one? If you fumble the ball, it can be advanced. But if you muff it, it's never been allowed to be advanced. We're going to lay the quarterback. Ball the 35-yard line here. Chargers going left to right. One the top, one the bottom. Wangway motions to tight it over. Sabata over. Gonna busted play. Slam pass to Noah Phillips. Caught the 50. It was a busted play. Trying to give it to DeRosier. They were not on the same page. Just found a man downfield on the slant. It's caught for a first down in plus territory. Gary Jennings on the grab. I'm not a fan, Anthony. Yep. A muff, but it was literally a fumble. I'll have to take a look at that play. I didn't see that play. So great grab there by Jennings, going up again in that. Moving to the 42-yard line. It was a busted play, but got it to go. To the top of the screen for the Chargers, going left to right here. Now they'll motion to tight it over to the right side. They'll fake the stretch this time. Play action with DeRosier. Fires in the flat call on the right side to the 40, to the 35, and out of bounds to the 34-yard line. Gary Jennings, back-to-back grabs for him. Gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 for the Chargers in field goal range here. Down by 2 scores over on NFL Network. Again, $10 more gets your name on that LED board behind me. Right here, we'll sound off the game and done, do some OT, get weird and wacky with all your requests. So here we go. 2nd and 2. I haven't seen a lot of advertised for Long John Silver's. I'm not sure if Dan Center was Johnny Rockets. Your pizza was great for a while. Yep. 2nd and 2. One on the top of the screen. They'll call a stretch play to the right side. Has space to the 30. Cuts up the middle of the field to the 25-20. Bounce on a tackle to DeRosier. DeRosier! GD with the TD. Touchdown Chargers. Gregory DeRosier. Bouncing off some whoopee tacklers. 34-yard run. And the Chargers cut it to a 1-score game. Stretch play to the right side. And DeRozier does a great job cutting back up the field. Gets a great block in the second level from Alex Harkey, the 6th round pick by the Chargers this year out of Oregon. The Chargers will go for 2. If that's very consistent, yep. You don't know what you're getting. We got a game. They will go for the 2-point conversion. At the 2-yard line. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield here. Uyunglele. Timeout by the Rams before the 2-point try gets off. They'll have 2 remaining. Remember, there is no overtime in the preseason. So I might as well go for it, and it's the worst that can happen. Will he do that? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Oh yeah, Charger fan over the Rams? There are a few, but the Rams are the more popular team. You receive the ball, you drop it, I scoop it up. Very much depends, Nicole. Depends if you ever have possession. Fumble versus muff are 2 different things. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Uyunglele, same formation before the timeout. Play action, Uyunglele looking. Has time, fires drag route, left side, caught. Evan Savada, the tight end on Wyoming. Gets it on the left side. It's a 2-point game. The Chargers score in 2 minutes. They get 8 points. They cut it down 20-18. We got a good one here over at SoFi in the final preseason game of the year for both these sides. They're doing customer survey contracts at KFC? Oh, that means something. That definitely means something. Okay, I'm trying to see if the Fan Live app works. Still does not work. Look at the first thing of the Bills. First touchdown. It makes it... Okay. First touchdown on the Bills game. Let me see the highlights. Let me see. You all need to get back in there. It might be screwed. No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. Why? No, Vidal's got a spot on the roster locked up. There's no reason to do that. Okay, let me see. Okay, wait. So this punt, 4th and 3. Okay. This punt. He never had control. Yeah, no, he never had control of the ball. If you have control, that's one thing. He has 7 possession. Yep. He never had control. He just muffed the ball. The advancing a fumble roll. I remember Texas quarterback was fumbled on a scramble and scooped it up after it bounced back to them. It depends on the down. You can always advance your own fumble. I would say... Oh, they're both bad, Banjo. People from Wyoming? Yep, there are, apparently. Apparently. Check out the Eclipse. 96% of the moon. Nice. It's covered. That's awesome. Rams roster 3. Yep. They're going to keep Bennett as the number 2. He's been great this preseason. Obviously, Stafford and Simpson. Yeah, they're going to keep 3. They will keep 3. They're one of the few teams that can justify keeping 3. Yeah, so for such a... Yep. Yeah, no, I saw the play. Yeah, he muffed it. If he had control, like, let's say he caught the ball and then started running and then fumbled it, that's different. 63-58, 1,400 yards of offense. That's nuts. Wingstop kick. Yeah, there are a lot of Wingstops around here, I can tell you that much. 20-18, your score. The advancing fumble, with your question, Reef Shark, it entirely depends on when in the game it happens, who picks up the ball, whether the ball is forward or backward on the fumble. Week 0, I have all the favorites except for NC State and Memphis. I think NC State and Memphis pull off the upsets. Every other game, I think the favorite wins. You know, Simpson, I mean, he wasn't going like right down the field, but that one touchdown throw he had, that was like glimpses of what could come from Simpson, which was very impressive. It was hit or miss for Simpson. Hit or miss, but today was very good. That throw he had to his weak side, that was really, really good. Chargers have won me almost every year. Welcome to the club. Yeah, it's enough you don't establish possession. Yep, exactly. So 20-18 your score. 12:43 to go. Scott going to kick off here. Rams going right to left. Yeah, it's a run. Yep, there you go, Nicole. Yep. Kick off your field at the 3-yard line. Taken to the 5, 10, 15, 20, up the middle to the 25, 30, and brought down at the 31-yard line on the return goes Tyler Scott. How's it going, Andy? We got a raid from Andy Foster. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We are live for all the games. We're going to be live for triple header on Saturday for college football. We got a lot on the docket. On Saturday, we got the UNC-TCU game. We got the Jaguars game on Friday night as well. We've got a lot on the docket. We have the North Dakota State game. We have the Memphis UNLV game. How's it going? Andy Riddick, let's go. Appreciate your time, Mr. Canadian Turkey. One top of the screen, won the ball, the 30-yard line here for the Rams, going right to left with Caldwell in the game at quarterback. After throwing a touchdown last time on the angle, we're going to give it off up the middle to the 33-yard line, gain of 3 for Jordan Waters. Let's go, Andy Reid. Let's go. If I use 7K, we're going to be sick. Oh, jeez. If you win, I want to cut, though. Trust me, we got this. How's it going, Desi? Appreciate you being here, man. Only I'm not sure is EMU versus SAC. I'm not crazy about Sacramento State. I think Eastern Michigan wins that game. Andy Foster, let's go. Pizza Squad, let's go. How's it going? Yeah, since he's all right this preseason, yeah. Look, he's not going to have to start right away, so he's in a good spot to develop. One of the top trips to the bottom, back to his right here. Chargers, Rams going right to left. 2nd and 7 here for Caldwell. Takes it. They're going to send 4. Caldwell flushed out to his left. Caldwell looks, fires on the run, and that is intercepted at the 50, but flags fly everywhere. Hang on a second. 3 flags flew at the exact same time. How's it going? I appreciate you a ton. Nice to meet you, too. I appreciate you a ton, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, no, we call games all the time. We don't take any days off on the channel. We just go absolutely crazy on here. So, I appreciate you, man. You called the D-backs Giants game. My God, we suck. I'm a D-backs fan. We absolutely suck. So, that was not fun. Pass interference of the defense, so that pick is definitely not going to stand. Portillo's, my best friends from college swear by it. My best friends swear by it. But, appreciate Reef Shark on that one. Appreciate you. Yes, so pass interference. Maybe we should coach that team. Yep. Very good. Just Braves games. Nice. Yeah, Braves look good. That was a good complete game shut up by Sale today. That was insane. That was insane. Yeah, I'm a D-backs fan. That was rough. Yeah, but easy PI call there, just shoving the receiver out of the way. So the pick by Avery Smith is not going to count. Ball be at midfield. Every rep saw that. 3 flags flying at the same time. Next to it, the lockout. I mean, we got NBA, NHL, Women's World Cup. I'm not too worried. Plancher, Caldwell looks, rolling out to his right. Actually gives me a break from watching the D-backs play, which is nice. He'll get 2 on the run, out of bounds to the 48-yard line. I mean, tonight wasn't fun. That was enjoyable. You haven't watched Max Kepler play. It's so much fun. Having to watch him just steal at bats from youngsters is so much fun. Yeah, keep it intense. You have 2nd and 8. Camera on stream here at a new angle? No, it's not a new angle, just the light. It just happens to be the way the light's shining right now. 2nd and 8, the 48, 2 at the top of the screen, to the bottom. Rams going right to left, back to his right here. How's it going? Ricky appreciate being here as always, man. Caldwell in the gun, back to his right, they'll send 4. Caldwell looks, has time, now flushes out to his left. Trying to avoid the sack, just going to throw that ball away with pressure closing on that left side. 3rd and 7. Oh, no, you enjoyed it, yep. Yeah, so, like, I'm not too worried about a lockout next year. It's going to happen, but first off, it's a necessary evil, just being a fan of the D-backs. With the Dodgers in our division, the Rockies have Walmart money now. I appreciate you don't Pizza Squad on that one. Recommend? I appreciate that. Yeah, the left is more like the right is less. Yep. Yeah, I have to, like, change the light bulbs in my other light. But what happens to the channel? I've not done that, Mark. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. I might do that, like, the year-end review. I might do my year of, like, the year-end review. I might do that. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Yeah, the minor leagues and colleges will still be playing. Yep. Yeah, it only applies for the 40-man roster. They'll send 6. Caldwell, slam pass, middle of the field, broken up, incomplete. And then we forced to punt. Brennan Presley, the intended target over the middle of the field. Broken up there for the Chargers by Emily Johnson. Oh, I'm excited too, Nicole. I'm excited. Yeah, but if there's a lockout, and when there is a lockout, I mean, we do NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, March Madness, and the Women's World Cup, so I'm really not pressed for content. Liga MX, so I'm not really pressed for any content, even without baseball. Yeah, $90 a level package, I hit the last parlay, jeez. But it was always wrestling, yep, it was always wrestling. Punt here, 4th and 7. Well, I have a... Well, one of my... This channel got hacked earlier this month, or late last month. Punt here, fair caught at the 6-yard line, so much better punt this time. Fair catch made there by Devontae Ross. Chargers ball inside their own 10. We'll call it a 46-yard punt, no return. Scandinavian curling, Indian cricket games. Well, cricket I can do T20. I can't do test cricket. But curling, I like calling curling. I did curling for the Olympics. That was fun. Appreciate you, Andy. Love the enthusiasm. Appreciate you, man. Yep. I did announce him back in college. I love doing this. We don't take any days off on the channel. We stream all the time on here every single day. Got Brad on the Rams money. I want to cut if they do it, Shane. I want to cut if they do it. Yeah, so I have a different channel called JG8, and that's what's linked below. That's college football history. Last time JG7, yeah, I haven't uploaded in, I think, like 3 years. LBers go banana ball? No. No, I don't think they go because of the lockout. I mean, you might see some, like, take, like, celebrity appearances while they'll take, like, an at-bat or something, but other than that, no. Not going to go full-time. One at the top, one at the bottom here. They're actually going to mark at the 4-yard line. Uyunglele, hand up the middle. Bounce to the 5, space to the 10, to the right side, 15, 20, to Rosier, to the 25, stays in bounds to the 30, breaks the tackle, 35, out of the 38-yard line. Gain of 34 for the Rosier. What a game he's having. And for a 34-yard touchdown on the last carry, 38 yards there. His last 2 carries have gone for an average of 36 yards. Put to the block by the fullback, and then went there. How to get hacked? I clicked on a link, thinking it was a legitimate sponsor. It was not. It was not. Dane with a 5, appreciate you a ton. Skull and Crossbones and Purple Pirate Hat versus A. Beaverhead versus Interlocking UH. Green Eagle versus Bicycle IU. Teal Rooster versus Interlocking W and V. Yep, those are the games. Which one do you want? Which one do you want on that one, Daniel, for the early game in Hawaii? That'll be a, 6 o'clock game by you, I think? 6 a.m. game. To the top of the screen. Uyunglele play action. Has time in the pocket. They're going to send 5. Uyunglele now swings it out. Overthrown to the left side. Incomplete. Oh, we had the Rosier wide open on that left side on the swing. Appreciate you a ton, Daniel. Now, which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I can always do that, GT6. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, West City's Cricket, yep. I like St. Kitts and Nevis. I went there on vacation like 15 years ago. Great island. Hendon Rangers Brewers, maybe the last game of the year I go with. Yeah, I'm not going to be going to too many more games. I think I have like 5 more games I'm going to be able to go to. Haven't said season ticket holder, so I gave my season tickets. So I'm not going to have tickets this year. Uyunglele drops the snap, but false start beforehand. So back it up. You want the Green Eagle versus Bicycle IU? Perfect. Yeah, so I gave up my tickets for 27. I decided it made no sense for me to buy season tickets in 27. So I'm not impacted by it. I'm going to buy again in 28, but I gave up my tickets for 27. Yeah, cricket seems like a messed up version of baseball. It's a fun sport. 12:30 a.m. I don't know why I'm awake, because you love football. You love sports, you love football. That's what you do. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom in the pistol here. Uyunglele. 10:33 to go. I don't know why my clock is doing weird things like that. Uyunglele, 3-step drop. Second read not there. Going to check it down to his back. Low throw incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Looking for Amar Johnson on the check down. Full season 27. I'll buy individual games. So the thing with the D-backs, and I put it on Twitter, but long story short, I'm assuming there's going to be a lockout. With my schedule now, August, September, I can't really go to games on weekends. I only go on weekdays during August, September. And those games, they sell tickets for $6. J6 for soccer, yep. Trips to the top, 1 of them on back to his right. After 10 games against Modest. Well, I still love it. They're going to send 4. Uyunglele looks. They're going to send 4. Flags fly. Another false start. Back it up 5 yards. 3rd and 20. So, like, best case, I think it's Memorial Day. If they have a full season, that's one thing. But I'm going to be gone for 2 weddings next summer that correlate directly with homestands. So I did the math. And if it starts Memorial Day next year, between Women's World Cup next year, them streaming all the games for, that's going to be in Brazil, so that's going to be at night during D-backs games. I'm going to be able to go to probably 13 games next year. If it starts Memorial Day, I'm thinking 13 games. I can pay $200 for that. 3rd and 20, they're just going to call a draw play on the right side. To Rosier to the 30, and down at the 35-yard line, well shy of the sticks. 4th and 13, they'll be forced to punt here with 10:20 to go. So I can pay the $6 on, like, for weekday games, get secondary market, and pay maybe $200 for the whole season for the games I can go to, or pay $3,500. So one of the two. Like, yeah, tickets for Columbus, man. Yeah, $6 tickets. Yep, no, D-backs tickets are pretty cheap because the stadium is pretty big. I can move around too, so I can sit wherever I want for D-backs. If I look at the map beforehand. So I'll pick up again in 28, but 27, it's like, it makes no sense. I'm going to be gone in New York for 2 weddings. Punt here, fielded at the 16-yard line during the offseason. Trying to reverse space and brought down at the 16, so it makes no difference there on the return by Bachman. There was a flag on the play. You want his retro TV deal this year? That's good. So if I pay $50 per game, yeah, that's insane. That is an insane price. I'd say they are, Anthony. Yeah, I'd say so. Good flags fly here. It's a 0-yard return to the 16-yard line. See what the call is with 9:36 to go in the 4th. So I looked at the game section here. It's like the games I can go to. It's like because the games are either I can't go to, or I can buy the tickets for $6, or I'm a away fan. How I got hacked? Yeah, I clicked on a link that there was a sponsor that said they wanted to reach out to me and help me, like one of those like brand sponsorship deals. Illegal formation, by the way, on the Chargers. Holding on the Rams. By rule, the fouls will offset. It'll be first down for the Rams. Timeout here. Yeah, Blue Jackets, Chief 60 NHL, they got to be up there. Yeah, so I clicked on a link that, like, they reached out to me. Everything looked professional. And it was like some website that was going to give me brand deals, one of those, and you put in your information for that. And that's just industry standard. And got hacked from that. They got TRO. Yep, I love it, Nick. Yep, I love it. Yankee games are like 126 a ticket. Jeez, yeah, that's a lot. And that's not even counting parking or the train. Yeah, 50 per was encouraged people to go to the games. Yeah, that didn't really work. Also, like, it's not fair, like, the other people on the island, because, like, you have, like, obviously, if you're on the main island, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna island hop to go to a game. New York State, not city. No, Long Island wedding. My sister's wedding, I'll be gone for a while for that in New York, and I have another wedding in July, I think. I think it's in July, but it's during one of the homestands. It's during the off season at least, so it's like I can leave the studio for that. That's not a problem. Live back in Pittsburgh, it's cheaper to buy Penguins, Blue Jackets tickets to Columbus and drive out there and back than buying tickets at home. Yeah, I know, like when the Cubs won the World Series against the Indians in 2016. I know when that happened, a lot of Cubs fans bought tickets in Cleveland because it was cheaper than buying them in Wrigley. So the red statements sometimes, yeah, they give so many discounts that almost defeats the purpose of buying season tickets, if that makes sense. So really, when you buy season tickets, you're buying for baseball with the D-backs in a 49,000-seat stadium. You're really buying a lottery ticket for them making the playoffs, and I don't just trust this team to make the playoffs. So it's one of those where it didn't make any sense for me to renew. Save $3,000 and pick up again in 28. Still go to all the games I can go to. Nothing changes with how many games I can go to. It's not like I stopped going to games, but it's just I can do one thing or I can do another thing and save $3,000. And do the same thing, just with maybe some semi-worse seats, or I can get $3,000. Oh wait, hang on, wait. I think I misread what we said. Hang on, I misread it. Oh wait, I misread it. Hang on, I misread it. They should not be allowed to play. I misread it. I misread what you said. My bad on that one. All right, here we go. Rams ball at the 8-yard line here. Hand up the middle. Colwell gives it off. Gain of 3. Second down and 7. Rams going right to left. Another yeah, everything's being litigated now in the courts. Yeah, I did not see that. This one in Dallas, man. Sister playing Atlantic summer because she knows I couldn't go during football season. Yes and no. Part of it was that, yeah. Second down, Caldwell, they're going to send 4. Caldwell, plenty of time in the pocket, checks it down to his back. It's caught at the 15-yard line, brought down the 16, 3rd and 2. Catch made by Dean Connors. Check with a 5. Appreciate you would tell him. We'll do that during that. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. The Blue Jackets are not moving, no. Part of it was also my sister works in the school system. So she's a psychologist in the school system. And the school system in New York runs September to June. So, have to upload anything? They did a crypto scam. Yeah, they did a crypto scam. My Rams are Jaguars. I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm actually a diehard Jaguars fan. Been the one since 2005. I have helmets for every team. I have 1,500 helmets in total. So, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. 3rd and 1. Head up in the middle here, and that's a first down. Lower on the shoulder. Down to the 19-yard line goes Connors. Yeah, so she's in the school system. So, it's one of those where it just made the most sense to do it during the summer. Well, West Virginia, perfect. Get you on it. Get you on the call there. Only counts as a single because there was a quest attached, but I appreciate you, man, on that one. Absolutely, Kyle. Yep. Absolute legends. Dolly Parton, one of the nicest people ever graced the face of the planet. Yeah, but the hackers tried to do a crypto video, and yeah. Everyone recognized immediately it was a scam. So on the 19-yard line, trips to the top of the screen. Colwell hands up the middle, brought down immediately behind the line. Flag in the backfield. Waters thrown down at the 17. And the Cubs and World Series makes sense. Things are that insane yet. But even like the Indians, I mean, they haven't won a World Series since the 40s. So you think it would be just as expensive in Cleveland, but apparently not. My Jets helmet? Oh, I got Jets. Oh, I got so many Jets. Oh, man. I got Jets. I got like 30 Jets helmets. Flag is on the defense. You know, I got this one. This is Wesley Walker. Phenomenal receiver. Hall of very good in my mind. Somebody gets college or attend an NFL game. They go to college anytime. They can only go to an NFL game once. Bet on cash for the Rams and over? Oh, man. So you just see one more point. If they do it, I want to cut Flacco. If they do it, I want to cut. So Flag comes in on the defense for the Chargers. Only one guy got over 4.3 during that and did a 4.39. The one receiver in points every year. I'm going to guess Calvin Johnson. It could be Cooper Kupp. Calvin Johnson 2012 is my guess. But it could be Cooper Kupp during the 2021 season. But I'm going to guess Calvin Johnson when he had the most receiving yards. That's my guess. Moved up 15 on the personal foul. Trips to the top of the screen. Right, they made it, but they didn't win it, and they didn't win it since the 40s. Stretch play to the left side, bouncing down to the 38-yard line there. Goes Waters. Called a gain of 4 as he's taken down by Waxter. It was Cooper Kupp, man. I was between two and I picked the wrong one. It was either Kupp or Calvin. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. Yep, absolutely. Not wrong there. Yeah, Hearts became the first team to play all 3 European competitions and still reach the league phase. That is crazy to think about. You know, Hearts, I don't think they're going to be that good this year. 2nd and 6, ball the 38-yard line. Just about 7 minutes to go. Rams going right to left here. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here for this one. Depressed Jets fan? I'm from New York, so I know the feeling. I'm a Jaguars fan, but we're in the same boat. They send 5. Caldwell looks, pressure, rolls out to his left. Going to take off and run to the 40, and right at the line to gain. I think it was out the 43. Caldwell is down, though. Oh, no. Well, he gets back to his feet. I think he just tripped. So he looks to be okay. Caldwell looks to be okay. And just wait until that happens. Roof Shark, yep. Can you imagine? That'll be very easy to tell. Be very easy. With my style, very easy. But if I had to make a 90, ooh, man. 3rd and 1, gain of 5. You Buckeyes, Blue Jackets, and crew. The Jackets are moving. I'm assuming no, not even close. 3rd and 1, the 43-yard line here for the Rams. Caldwell back up on his feet. 6 on the play clock. Trips to the top of the screen. Well, like 5 touchdowns. Oh, yeah. 2 on the play clock. They get up the middle. Connors for a first down to the 47-yard line. Up the gut, gain of 4. The Canadian fans have told me cheaper to buy tickets in Florida, fly there, and pay for lodging. That is, jeez, that is crazy. Went to a Dodgers Brewers game for a field trip in 8th grade. One of my kids in my class got tickets signed by Sean Green. Oh man, 4 home runs, man. Hold my 29. Just turned 29 earlier this month. 29 years old. 6 minutes to go in the contest. Rams a new set of downs on a drive that started into their own 10-yard line. Yep, 29. 2 at the top of the screen. Now the center man in motion. Back to his left is Connors. In the gun. Hand up the middle for Connors to the 50 in plus territory. Down to the 49. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. Okay, prevents you from barring teams from accepting foreign players. Man. I thought, well, yeah, I said already, Kyle. I already said. I mean, Dolly Parton's like the nicest person ever graced the planet. Should be sorely missed. Teams change uniforms so get new helmets? It depends. I try to. Depends how many primetime games they have. Like the Texans, I think I have the alternate helmet for the Texans. I think I have the H1. It depends. Like Titans, I don't have the new helmet because they have no primetime games this year. But if it's a team that has a lot of primetime games, yes, I will. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Dire Jags friend since 2005. Yep, 2005. Back to his right, handoff here. Simpson in the game at quarterback, but they're just going to hand the ball off. I guess they're not taking any chance with Caldwell here with the injury. So they're just going to tell Simpson, hand the ball off. 3rd and 2. Yeah, Simpson's just into hand it off. Tim Currydine, phenomenal actor. His role in Muppets Treasure Island was incredible, and obviously Rocky Horror and Annie and so much. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. You only 5 touchdowns off this year. It's like the Julio Jones season. It's like the Julio season. Any teams change uniforms in 27? Maybe the Saints. I can see the Saints doing it. 3rd and 2. Again, Simpson in the game at quarterback, but that's because of Caldwell's injury as he came up limp on that run. So they're just going to hand the ball off with Simpson. Up the middle it goes. First down for Connors at the 43-yard line. Keep that clock moving. I think it's enough for the first. They're going to mark him half an inch shy. Looked like the initial spot was good. I would go for it here. 4th and inches at the 43. And Simpson will not throw the ball. You know it's going to be runs. Over and over again. Yeah, became a fan. It was actually during the Jaguars-Bengals game. Yeah, Peter Cullen as well. Eeyore. Phenomenal voice. During the Jaguars-Bengals game and Jaguars-Steelers game in 2005. Mexico games, I have Lobo Summons. Yep, I had one. Who's going to win? I think New Mexico, I think they win the Mountain West this year. Well, streaming games? Yeah, if the schedule comes up, if you make the call comes up, we can do it. Well, they can change the jerseys for the Saints. Now they do change the call. I was going to say that was a first down. First down, ball at the 43-yard line. Yeah, they've changed their jerseys. Well, because of the templates, too. Tree did a very good video on it. Yeah, I got Lobo Summit. Yep, I have one. I have a Lobo Summit. False start here, though, at the top of the line. Back it up 5 yards. First saw Tim Curry in the worst switch opposite Bulk. Ooh. I did not see that. You every Home Alone fan? Yep, deserves company. Yep, there you go. Oh, man. Who's going? I have the Rams winning this one. Yeah, it was worse than Nigel Thornberry as well. I grew up with the Wild Thornberry, so it was a good show. I do not, Anthony. No, I do not. Yeah, the third actor to pass away in 2026 from Home Alone. That is crazy. You've never seen Home for Red October. First and 15 to the top, one of the bottom. Simpson under center here at quarterback. Again, Simpson has not played this half, but with the injury to Caldwell, they're just going to have him hand the ball off. Brought down behind the line, loss of 2. Waters going absolutely nowhere. Taken down behind the line by Emily Johnson. And the Chargers will take a timeout. They're playing to win this one. We're rooting for. I have no rooting interest. I just want a good game. I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, Jags helmets. Oh, I have a lot. Yep. Well, I do preseason games for the Jaguars. I have a ton of Jags helmets, actually. I have a ton of them. I mean, this is T-Law. We're able to lose locker room this season with the baggage. I don't think at this point he will. If anything else comes out, maybe a different story. Yeah, but this is T-Law. I have a bunch of Jags helmets. I do preseason games. The Jags helmets I had already, had beforehand, if that makes sense. I haven't bought any new helmets. So second down at midfield, second and 17. You know the Rams are not throwing. They don't want to risk anything with Simpson. Which broadcast? I'm watching the Chargers broadcast. Oh, yeah, the crossover. Yeah, I remember that. Second and 16 at the 49-yard line. Simpson in the gun, hands it off up the middle. Again, you know what's coming. They're not going to throw the ball. Gain of 1 on the play, third and 15. Another timeout. Yeah, if it's that, yeah, like that. Like that would be, or like the investigation. They still have not put out the investigation. The receipt investigation. If something changes there, maybe a different story. Yeah, Drake May will unite the locker room with the power of friendship. Third and 15, 1 timeout remaining. And again, you're not going to throw the ball. Maybe a bubble screen, but I wouldn't chance anything with Simpson. He already took him out of the game. He's not warm, if that makes sense. He's only out there because of the injury to Caldwell. So third and 15 here for the Rams. A drive that started inside their own 10. They've taken about 5 minutes off the clock. Again, I wouldn't think they're throwing with Simpson in the game at quarterback. Most brutal year for Jets? I think 2016 was pretty bad. 2016 was awful. 09 was another one. Just the summer of 09 was brutal. In the I formation, Simpson, handoff again up the middle on third and 15, and that will get nothing. Connor's taken down. Yeah, no, during regular season I don't stream. No, during regular season I do not stream. The Chargers burn their final timeout. Yeah, who got injured for the Rams? Yeah, the fourth string quarterback. Yep. So 4th and 15. They were never going to throw with Simpson out there. The Chargers recognized that and brought down by Emily Johnson. Right, regular season I just lose my mind. Preseason I'm fine streaming. So it's pretty relaxed. But I don't want to deal with anything during a Jaguars game. So 4th down, no timeouts remaining for the Chargers. My favorite package, the Jets are always good. The Jets preseason broadcast is always very professional. So that's for the Jets. 4th and 15. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton. If you're here from the raid, I appreciate you, Todd. Trying to grow this community even more. Punt here. And again, tomorrow, Jaguars against the Bucks. Be live for that game. The final preseason game for both those teams. Not sure who's playing in that one, but they did hold joint practices, and the Jaguars apparently been dominating in joint practices, which is encouraging to see as a Jags fan. 4th and 15. The punt here. This one. Angled, bounces at the 15 to the 10. Good roll. Evans to the 5 to the 2. And down at the 1-yard line. You cannot do it any better than that. Evans redeems himself from that earlier shank. 47 yards, all net. And the Chargers, well, they need a field goal to win this one. They're going to have to start the 1-yard line. cgiulianihpu. Yeah, KDK does the preseason games of their own operated by CBS, and they missed the first touchdown. That's insane. Well, the Bills broadcast missed the interception. Like, some of these broadcasts are just insane. Like, they don't know what they're doing. So, ball at the 1-yard line for the Chargers, going left to right here. 99 yards to the end zone. One at the top, one line. Isaac punts it somewhere and somewhere. Yep. Head of the middle here, and that will be a gain of 3 to the 4. I guess somewhere around, yeah, between that, Gary Coleman, you had Billy Mays, you had Farrah Fawcett. That was all in the span of like a week. Like, everyone was just dying in 09. Like, in the span of like a week, you had Gary Coleman, Michael Jackson, Billy Mays, and Farrah Fawcett. Home run for the Jags against the Browns. So what I have the Jaguars in that one. I think Watson's not very good. We should win that one. If we don't, time to panic. NBA next year relocation if it's not the Blazers, fact. Not counting the A's, obviously. Trips to the top. I'm going to say fact. I think the Grizzlies can move to Nashville, potentially. To the top of the screen, LA bubble screen on the far side. Caught to the 5, breaks down to the 10. First down, 15, down to the 17-yard line. Good job there on the bubble screen by Gary Jennings. Gain of 13. Okay, come was 2010. Why do I think it was 2009? You know, yeah, for like a month, it was like the #1 story. Yeah, I have a Jaguars on that one. 2.5 to go. One of the top, trips to the line, back to his left here. Uyunglele in the gun, takes a step, they're going to send 4. Uyunglele, stepping up in the pocket, fires, middle of the field, caught on the 35-yard line to the 40, down to the 42-yard line. Liam Clifford on the grab. Clifford, the big red receiver out of Penn State. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as dog, but it's a dog on that one. Gain of 22 and a first down. By McNair, yeah, that was 09 too. Yeah, ball at the 41, 2-minute warning. Oh, yeah, Steve McNair was on one. Yeah, Epic Man, Tekeni, yeah, but we had a lot. So first down the 41. Only needing a field goal to do it. I didn't realize he was from Pittsburgh, but he's a legend. Billy Mays is a legend. You know why I don't do Jaguar games? Remember if the Pats game, I threw my Stroud jersey off, I was ticked at him? Yep. No, but I don't do Jaguar game for that reason, yep. I do not do Jaguar games for that reason. Because it's either I'm very quiet, I don't want to deal with anything with the Jaguars game, or like I'm very quiet, or I'm biased, or it's just not good. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Watch out, NFL Network. This one's on NFL Network. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We'll do OT after the game is done. Where I just get weird and wacky, take all your requests. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Jaguars-Bucks game. Saturday, triple header, 12 o'clock Eastern, UNC TCU, 5:30. We have the North Dakota State game, their first ever game at the FBS level, taking on Jacksonville State. And then, at 10 o'clock Eastern, Memphis against UNLV. So, triple header on Saturday for college football. Is it Taco Bell? I did not know he decided to deal with Taco Bell. That would have been fun. That would have been a fun commercial. I did not realize that. So we got a game tomorrow. Jaguars at 7:30. Triple header on Saturday for college football. Sunday we'll do some Liga MX action. We'll do some baseball and soccer Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Are you going on that one, Daniel? Are you good on that one? Thursday we'll be live. Next Thursday we'll be live for college football. Friday, college football Saturday. Triple header next Saturday, including one of those games on the right side of the screen at 12 o'clock. Every donation counts toward that. Help me decide which game we are calling on the right side of the screen. Who wins all 3 games we're doing? I'm going to go... The triple headers are back. I'm going to go TCU, North Dakota State, and I'm going Memphis. Yeah, thank God I don't drink, Reef Shark. Thank God I don't drink. I'm from New York. What part of New York? I grew up in New York. How's it going, man? I grew up in New York. Grew up on Long Island. Appreciate you in, Leonardo. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, that'd be a fun combo, yeah. Be creative, at least. Well, it's not really that, John Stearns. It's not about beating Bortles. It's more the Jaguars' defense was very good against quarterbacks that were not mobile, that were statues in the pocket. Foles was the perfect quarterback for us. Like, we could have destroyed Foles. But we'll have to just always remember what if on that one. Yep, there's a lot, Kyle, on Saturday. There's a lot. From Brooklyn, nice. All right. Been there many times. Yes, sometimes the next excuse is Taco Bell going to win the franchise wars and all restaurants going to be Taco Bell. No, I'm not a fan, Anthony. No, not a fan. Don't have a hockey team, and NBA, I'm a Suns fan. So, well, the 41-yard line here. Chargers start the 1-yard line. They're going left to right. 4 wide, trips to the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Uyunglele, the quarterback. Near midfield after just 2 plays. Or 3 plays. Back to his right. No, not Islanders fan, yep. I do know MJF, yep. Do we kick off? No. Handoff here up the middle to the 45 and down at the 49. DeRozan over 100 yards rushing. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2. Chargers near midfield. Got a crazy finish here. DeRozan in the backfield to his right. Uyunglele, they're going quick to the line. No timeouts. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 3 wide. Uyunglele takes it. They're going to send for Uyunglele. Looks. First read out there. Second read out there. Checks it down over the middle of the field. Caught the 45-yard line. First down. Chargers in plus territory just like that. Jerron Bradley, the undrafted tight end out of Kansas State, makes the grab. Gain of 6, first down. Well, I appreciate that, Leonardo. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to cut. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. 1:19 to go. Uyunglele takes it. They're going to send 4. Flag flies to the line of scrimmage. Sack from the blind side. Loss of 6. What's the flag here? Sacked there by Darrell Peterson. But someone tells me they might have been offside. They were. You know, Texas defense is great. Yeah, they're going to be a top 10 defense all time. How long that does explain love for pizza? Yes, it does. So offside there. UFC fights every now and then. We've never done it, but I want to do it at some point. Billy Mays talk about someone has done a YouTube poop. Yeah, they did Billy Mays YouTube poops. I've seen those. Yeah, offside there, and they get Peterson, the man who his helmet was in the neutral zone. Here's the right call. 1st and 5. You haven't done a UFC fight yet, but maybe at some point we'll do it. I want to do it now that it's not pay-per-view anymore. Side Paramount Plus. To the top, 1 the bomb, back to his right, 3 wide, the motion, the tight over to the top of the screen, Sabota. Back to his right, Uyunglele in the gun, they're going to send 4. Uyunglele looks, first read, pump fake, now trying to avoid the sack, he will just chuck it into the dirt. Was there a receiver in the area? Well, I gotta say it was sacked beforehand. Doesn't matter if the receiver or not in the area, he was wrapped up before the ball was thrown. Clock runs, tick, 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 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line. Oh yeah, plenty of time. When you come to Hawaii, oh, that's awesome. I'm going to try to go to Royal Rumble in February. It comes in Arizona. 1 the cop trips for the bomb, back to his left, 4 wide, they'll send 4. Pressure for the blind side, ball's out! The ball is out! Who's got it? Ball is out, pressure on the blind side! Rams say they have it, and they do! Pressure from the blind side! Back-to-back sacks! And it's Peyton Zrodek, the defensive end undrafted out of Air Force, on the strip sack. A great hit there from Peterson, who's been a menace on this drive. And that's the ball game. The Rams will just take some knees and get out of here. The Chargers' final drive close, but no cigar. Uyunglele fumbles on a strip sack, and the Rams will win it. 42 seconds, 1 kneel down. The Chargers have no timeouts. 1 kneel down's gonna do it. So much for commentating the Chargers at time, yep. Yeah, I think so too, Nicole. I would love to do that at some point. Even Preseason Chargers will charge one, yep. 1 kneel down here by Simpson. Well, they have to call 1 more. There's a 1 second from the play clock and the game clock. They gotta call 1 more. Never ran into house, nope. 2nd and 11. Again, they have to take 1 more knee. But the Rams will finish the preseason undefeated. The favorites to win the Super Bowl. Where there's a 1 second difference. The Rams are running onto the field. They have to call 1 more play. The Rams have to call 1 more play. And now Harbaugh is running onto the field. It's like, do we really need to do this? So there's a 1 second difference. I guess they will not call delay of game. No, we'll do a T. We're going to do a T on this one. Yeah, they're like, we don't need to take another day. Just get out of here. The tuck rule game, the rarest should have been in the spots in the first place? Absolutely, yep. Yeah, yikes on the under on that one, Nicole. Yikes on that. The Rams finished the preseason undefeated 3-0. 20-18, your final. They have the Browns taking every offensive play for the Steelers. Can't be any worse than their current quarterback situation. Yeah, DJ Ugly, yep. And the Rams will head down to Australia. The favorites to win it all. A perfect preseason without playing the starters shows the depth of this team. We will see what happens there, but the Rams win this one. A fun game. A really fun preseason game, all things considered. Never know preseason games. Some of them are duds. This one was not. 20-18, your final score. The Rams take it by 2, stopping Uyunglele on the final drive of the contest. So 20-18, your final score. I can't believe I messed that up. Yeah. Yeah, that could be an interesting trade candidate, actually. That could be an interesting one, yeah, because the Chargers... I mean, Slaughter, I'm not sure he's ready as a second-round pick. I'm not sure if Slaughter's is ready. Yeah, either broadcast is going to suck, Kyle. Either broadcast. Maybe trial run? Problem is that I'm doing college football on Saturday. So it won't happen during the season. I know that. Yeah, they go to Landowner and hang out with the Kangaroos. Yep. I'm with you now, Daniel. I'm with you there. You Texans, Rams. Yeah, I have Rams, Ravens, but I have Texans in the conference championship, so I don't think it's a terrible pick. We got Leonardo with a tour. DJ is amazing. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, no, that was quite the strip sack there. Which game do you want, Leonardo? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Which game on the right side of the screen do you want? You're going to pick any game you want on that right side of the screen for college football next Saturday. ECU, Alabama, Oregon State, Houston, North Texas, Indiana, or Coastal Carolina, West Virginia. You're going to pick any game you want on that right side of the screen. Help me decide which game we are calling. So I need to adjust that. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. Yeah, so if we do UFC fights, it's not going to happen during the football season. Probably 2027 when we start that up, but... Good sisters waiting to set up a cookie table? Yes. Oh no, we got everything planned out for the wedding. We already got the wedding planner, the venue. We got everything. Everything's already good to go. Yes, sir. SPG is one of the 3 guys that can see Troy. I can see that, yeah, because the Chargers need an offensive lineup. But Slaughter's not ready. I don't think he's ready. I don't think Slaughter's ready yet. They need a center. I would not hate that move. Would not hate it at all. Again, Jaguars-Bucks game tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern. We'll be on the call for that one. I'll go live for that starting at 7. Kickoff there, 7:35. Yeah, just let me know which game you want, Leonardo. I'll get you on the call for it. That'd be a fun Super Bowl call. That'd be a fun one. I would have no complaints for that one. All right, on that note, now I do this thing. If you're new to the channel, I do this thing called overtime. Now, how OT works is like this. I put... Oh, Matt could have got a hit today? Oh, man. So we did not get our bet. But Moreno did. Moreno was good. Moreno got a hit. He got a homer. Watching the Houston game, think the time works out to see most of that in the UT game? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Texas game, yeah, we'll see with that. Or the Tennessee game, you mean? Well, yeah, you two, I don't know if you mean Texas or Tennessee, but Tennessee against Baylor, that should be a fun game. Rams winning today matters. Let's go. There you go, TBWY. Yep. Stream Browns, Jags, I will not do that because I have to have all the other games on. Because I have a TV set up in my main room that has like 10 TVs. I don't have that in the office, so I have to watch all the games at the same time to just keep tabs on everything. So, fortunately, 6-3. Oh, that's good. So, appreciate you guys a ton. Let's do some OT. I take all your requests. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle Quiz, Macklin Grid, 1701 What If Sports, anything you want me to do, I will do it. Just let me know which game you want. If you send a request, everything counts as single unless there's nothing attached, in which case it counts as triple. And then let me do checkmates. We got Joe with a tour, gets you on West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Yeah, that potential, it would. You're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong there. You college football, then watch race at night. That's a good way to do it. Stupid game show answers clip down. Clips 50 to 41. Oh boy. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here for this one. Take all your requests. We are eligible for everything tonight. Pizza, live edit. We're eligible for everything tonight. Good job on you twice. Talk to you soon. Appreciate you stepping in. Appreciate the donation earlier. It means a lot to me, man. The squash match to start out surprised how UT got burned, but picking a tough match to start the early, yeah, like last year, yeah. Yep. Well, that's gonna be tough. The Ohio State game is gonna be. We're gonna be on the call for the Texas Ohio State game. That's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait for that. We got back-to-back fivers. All right, let's do it. Which game do you guys want? No, Dang wants Indiana. Johnster, I don't know which game you want. Get you on the call for it. You want Oregon State. All right. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so 5 on Oregon State. That's the first time Oregon State gets anything. How's it going? I think appreciate you a ton. Good night to you, man. All right. So, Wisniewski. I mean, the Rams, the Chargers, my Scott has not been good this preseason. Not very much for the Chargers special teams. All right. Let me do email. Okay, Boris Karloff does not exist. Boris takes his place and does all of Karloff's movies. Email. Perfect. Appreciate you guys a ton. You guys coming hot. UT and England, that was a fun one. That was a really fun one. How's it going, Sir Tad? Happy to see the Rams beat the Frogers. Yeah, it wasn't like it was a bit nervy at the end, but New England with the strip sack. All right. 50 to 41. We got Joe with another tour. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Oklahoma, Michigan, then Ohio State, Texas. It's going to be a fun day. Oklahoma, Michigan is not locked in, but for the game that we're doing, I think we will be doing that. Easy cash. Oh, easy cash. It came down to the wire. I want to cut that one, Slump. I want to cut that one. We have been, yep. We have been doing well. All right. And you want West Virginia? Appreciate you, Joe, on that. Okay, half-off song is 9 to 5. Mr. Rogers orders takeout. Okay. Let's do it. All good, Slump. All good. You want Beebs? All right. Get you on. It'd be cool, Kyle. Something I consider. I like doing it. I like doing this. Have to be the right situation. All right. So we got you guys on. How's it going, Becca? Appreciate you being here, man. And the game is over. The final score 20-18 in favor of the Rams. The game's over now. Just messing around on stream. So the game is over. Rams win by 2. They go undefeated in the preseason. All right. Here we go. West Virginia. It's early. Remember, donations during the game count as triple. Oh, you know I had to go to the Beavers. Yep. And you have until Saturday for this one. So still plenty of time. Okay, somebody might buy. It could turn out to be phony. A horse. A fake horse. Yeah. You're buying a phony horse. Yep. Gameplay in the dark. Hide and seek. Charades. Yep, charades is play in the dark. Yep, because you can famously see everyone. Oh, no, of course, because they're a squad. Yep. Set for house or a car. What's supposed to be? Jewelry. A car. Nope. What companies would I like to work for? I don't know. A yellow fruit. Banana. Orange. Yep, orange is the yellow fruit. Hotels are souvenirs. Shampoo. The lamp. Yeah, you take the lamp. Instead of the shampoo. And number 6. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if there's like any specific company I have in mind, Sertan. Make up with it just allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. Classical composer. Mozart. Elton John. Not classical. Yeah, Blind Bush Words. Yeah, Man City? I don't think so. Barry Manilow. Oh my god. That's definitely not. Fish Love. Yeah, I have a cleaning service coming tomorrow. I have a cleaning service tomorrow, so unless you want to hear vacuuming the whole time. Yeah, Pro Bowl needs to go. Yeah, thank God it went away. It was a sham. It had to go. The ratings were not good. Players were dropping out. The accolade was a joke. Need does not begin with N. Yeah, why not cleaning service? Yeah, alligator. I love that answer. Famous Peter. Peter Pan. Peter. Yeah, Peter. Peter. Yep. Famous Peter. Yep, just Peter. Closet. No, not till April. No, because we got games. I mean, we got games on Fridays and Mondays. We got that. Great Steven Jersey plan. I do think Nepo, baby. I do think that. You suck anyways. I don't know about Plant, but I think Nepo. What companies do I avoid? I mean, it very much depends on the situation. It entirely depends. Like, John Boy I'd avoid, just because of morals, but like for the most part, I'm not going to turn down too many if I can keep doing what I'm doing and stay here and just get money on the side. I wish I keep that, because that was fun. I like the skills challenges, at least. Alright. Mr. Rogers orders takeout. And one more football season. Well, we'll do Champions League games. I'll do some Fulham games, too. They look good today, too. Garcia looks insane. Right, Pierce have the worst stance for the world, but is he famous enough for that? No. Maybe St. Peter you could go with. You don't do Villa Arsenal Monday. Oh, they play Monday? Yeah, then we'll do that. Hang on. What time is that game? 12? Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Jack gifted membership. Appreciate you, man. Baseball Ski Fate. Yeah, we should be able to do the Arsenal game. Should be able to do that. What's the dog in Peter Pan? I don't know the name of the dog, but it definitely wasn't Wendy. I should forget the name of the dog. Which game do you want, Jack? Get you in the call for. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, vote on them to probably do the challenge instead. Yep. Fulham? Yeah, I mean, look, defensively we're kind of shambolic, but offensively this seems fun. Garcia's world class. Garcia is actually world class. It's kind of impressive. I did not expect to get a world-class quality striker. Stream Little League World Series final on Sunday? No. Wait, Saturday? Wait, it's final Sunday, right? Wait, hang on. Final game is on Sunday, right? We might do that, actually. We might do that. Yeah, Nana, okay. We might do the Little League World Series final on Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I like that. You want Beavers, right? Get you on it. Did order it. Get you on. Appreciate you. Oh, that one, Jack. Cheese and banana. Yep. One cheese and banana. Appreciate you, Michael. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I don't see why not. You like bananas? Why are you asking that question? I don't know anything made of my banana. Oh my god. Is anyone stuff? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Jonathan. Yep, we're gonna do the World Series. I can tell you that much. Not sure how much else besides that, but we're doing the World Series. Mike with an iron tour. Appreciate you, man. Oh boy. Yep. Is your mother make a fancy cake? Oh my god. How is he not hung up at this point? How is he not hung up? Who needs food? That's you. You're the one placing the order. Am I at the table? Yes. Yeah, Lester's World Series is one of the greatest of all time, so it's going to be tough to top it. I was explaining what a menu is. Explaining what a menu is. Yep. So not sure you want, Michael, unless you want to vote. Oh boy. I am the table. Yeah, having a little, yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of trouble on that one. Have you seen Walker Lamb? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh boy. Do you know what a restaurant is? Yeah, you're working on that. None yet, Kyle. No, nothing on that yet. Yes, I think you ordered food from. Yep. Who needs some food? Again, you were the one that made the order. How are they still... They finally hang up. I love they finally hang up. Put to a vote? A veto? Put to a veto. Just veto a game. Is this year over under 50? I'm going to go 50. I think 50 is fair, about 3 a week. You know, Benetti's a great announcer. Benetti's a really good announcer. He's a good guy, too, from everything I can tell. On cheese and banana. It's a good order. Oh, that was intentional? Oh, jeez. How did I recognize him? I have no idea. You make cheese around banana. Yeah, you don't cook a banana. You don't cook cheese. So yeah, you make some without cooking. How's it go, Matthew? Appreciate you, man. Good one for the Rams. Simpson looked good today. That throw he had, rolling out to his left, that was incredible. You're in Sunday in the preseason. Yep, they're in a good spot. Any teams in mistake dumb decisions come from Mike McCarthy and the Steelers, probably. McCarthy's like the patron saint of dumb decisions, so I'm assuming they'll have quite a few. If I had to guess. Oh no, what's your name? Charles. I'm surprised they didn't go like with King Friday on that one. Wait, actually gave a number. Oh no, they actually ordered? Oh no. They actually made an order? Oh no. Oh, no. Yeah, wrap cheese around peeled banana. Yep. Can't make without... Yeah, you can make it without cooking. I can't believe they put the order down. I genuinely can't believe they put the order down for that one. Yeah, that was a great... Yeah, Connor's look good today. He's a bit of a bulldozer. I like him. Because we're paying the bills in JJ Island. You're not kidding on that one. Yeah, they might pay the rent this year. They could. They definitely could. God. Why is explaining a menu? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, why are you explaining? Yeah. I'm on the same thing. Hard question. No, it really wasn't. It really was not a hard question. I'd hang up at this point. I would hang up. Yeah, the O-line looks bad, especially with the injury to the starting center. You have Slaughter as there's a rookie. He doesn't look ready. It's not going to be great. And Aaron Swears game, no touchdowns all game. Yep, 18-12. Saw him make a mistake. Oh, I mean, it happens all the time. You know, a restaurant has a place to order food. Randy. Yep, it's Randy. I'm not bringing the manager on. Oh, no. Yeah, D'Amico's good for at least one moment where you're like, huh? Yep, always is. 5 plus 1 minus 3 divided by 3 equals 4. So it does not. Nope. 5 plus 1 is 6. Minus 3 is 2. Wait. 5 plus 1 is 6. Minus 3, 3. Yeah. 3 or 3. Yep, that's why you don't use your homework. Yeah, exactly. You know, Chargers O-line, I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy with the O-line. Listen. Yeah, nice swing in for football. Yep. Yeah, how I got 4-3. I have no idea. Lubber and bear mouth on that one. Yeah, 5 minutes, something we want. 5 minutes? That's a lot of time. 5 minutes is a lot of time to figure out what you want. I hung him immediately. You mean seconds on that one, right? Oh, boy. Cheese and banana. Here we go. His favorite meal. He loves cheese and banana. What does wrapped cheese around peeled banana even mean? I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. I do not like those answers of Shark. Nope. The Premier Olympics last year. See what happens this year. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna put up a pool this year too. But the only reason for that to exist are Brat Pack and many other characters. I feel like 2 of the orders actually worked. He actually put down 2 orders, which is crazy to think about. That actually worked on 2 of them. And let's do these 2 songs. Then we'll do the Odyssey vid. Or the vid on Odyssey, I should say. Right, here we go. Yeah, no, it just ended. Yep. This is very, like, street music. I don't know how to describe this. Very, like Fiesta. It's not what I expected. Yeah, Cheese Banana was put down. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Sort of on the Kleiner Pro Bowl. Nice. Yeah, they do a good job with that one. They do a very good job with that one. Yeah, Chris Sale, complete game shutout. He looked great today. The 1-0 win. Great game for him. Yeah, Braves are in a good spot right now to win that division. Hopefully the stream went well. I'm not getting a chance to see it, but I'll take a look afterwards. Oh, yeah, the hardest hit of the Pro Bowl I've seen with Madden. And the Sean Taylor hit. The Sean Taylor hit, to be fair, was a great one. I know, this was a good... Yeah, this is a good one, Joe, yeah. This is a really good one. Mantua will still have a Pro Bowl onwards? No, they will not. No, it's less things that the programmers have to do, so I would say no. They won't have a Pro Bowl game. Yeah, Miz, yeah, I mean, he's been great. Miz is a case for the Cy Young. Pro Bowl is more fun man than the real game. Makes sense, yep. Yeah, Matt 27, I think will be the last one with the Pro Bowl. I would think so. Except for exhibition play, I could see that. But not like in franchise mode, if that makes sense. And then they have the saxophone. There's like so many. Oh my god. It's like every instrument under the sun is being used. Yeah, I don't think in franchise mode it's going to be there. You were mad Pro Bowls. Yeah, Tyler Huntley, yep, he got a Pro Bowl. Sure, Sinner's got a Pro Bowl, too. It's like a drinking song, too. Like a pub song. That was good. Yeah, maybe Pro Bowl, maybe, yeah. Again, EA will always take the laziest approach. EA will always take the approach that I do the least amount of work. Alright, here we go. Next song. You know, sure got a Pro Bowl, and it didn't mean anything by the end. Nope. Oh, that meant like the video games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Make content somehow. The distance in the chorus. I can't even figure like I can't even figure out the chorus on this one. I like to change time signatures, but just yeah, they should do the skills challenge instead of minigames. They used to have that. They used to have like different things you could do. The PS2 minigames were great. Then they got rid of them. G6 trailers on Netflix and they dropped the same trailer that even on YouTube. You probably got paid a boatload of money by Netflix to premiere it there first. Now, the PS2 game has had some issues, but compared to the games today, it's like night and day. It was still fun. And they do have some issues, but they at least were creative. So just copy and paste every year. You know, '08, yeah. I think my favorite was probably the one with Vince Young on the cover. That was a fun one. All right, let's do Odyssey video. Second half of this one. Clock is at 0. $5 more gets soon at this point. All right, the Skillstone Dodgeball game. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, that'd be great. We're not putting it away. Oh, no. Come back to your banana. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, you just shoot him. What? Why did you shoot? What? What? Bill, yeah. Oh my god. He said you would not shoot the children. Oh my gosh. This is so clearly scripted. In the background, man. You said before we had children you promised not to shoot them. What? Jerk, yeah, you shot him. Shut him. You're more than a jerk at this point. Yeah, why should your parents promise that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why your parents should have promised that. Doesn't like I should just... Doesn't need to... Yeah, as soon as this got removed from YouTube. Yeah, no, you don't need an ice pack. You're the one that fired first. Oh my god. They're more than ridiculous, Violet. Oh my god. You know, he needs the ice pack more. He shot first. They're just fighting over the ice pack. Just get a second ice pack. Can't you just get a second ice pack? Right? Just get a second ice pack. Or just fill up ice and... on the table. God. Oh no. Oh, poor William has to stay home and miss school. Oh, no. Just needs to miss school for a day to play some video games. Oh, a prompt for Brat Pack in the Lake Ontario. Oh, man. It's gotta be Caillou, right? Caillou's gotta throw a fit. Caillou's gotta just lose his mind. There's gotta be something with that. Caillou? Little Princess thinks the lake should be named after her. Boris convinces him to name the lake Lake Boris. Could be that. You know, me too, yeah. Yeah, the name predates Canada, too. The name literally predates Canada and the U.S. Like, Gulf of America is one thing because it's, like, Gulf of North America. But, like, this one's insane. Like, it was never an issue beforehand. Like, listen, I get Gulf of America. I get that. Because, like, North America, the Gulf in North America, I get that. There are so many possibilities, yep. We had a great acronym, too, with Holmes. Oh, poor William. Poor William. Yeah, poor Bill. Oh, poor Bill. I get you now, Nick, yeah. At least I get it more than this. This one makes no sense. At least I get that one. Jerk, you jerk. Jesus. Well, that was insane. That was insane. All right, let me get these prompts again. 5 bucks to get to at this point. And we'll make the email call open until Saturday. Let me get these in. I'm going to start to the bathroom really quickly, actually. How's it going? Chris, appreciate you being here a ton. Yeah, wow. It's a long time. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. More so, hurry movie, yeah. Not really. There was no blood. Alright, let me just run to the bathroom. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my water as well. And then we'll take it from there. So give me a second here. Be right back. All right. Appreciate you guys done. Again, $5 more continue at this point. Let me just get everything in, then we get to go. For the chat GPTs, and $5 or more for any requests. Appreciate you guys a ton on this. Was it 2 in the morning? Or close to 2 in the morning on the East Coast. It's Thursday going into Friday. All right. Let me put this in. Hang on. All right. Rams games cost families $400 more than charter games. Yeah, because they more fan base there. Probably they jack up the parking there too for Rams games. Yeah, 6 years in Bozeman. Wow, I remember that too. I remember where I was when I found the news. Man. Dolly Parton, absolute legend. You know, one of the nicest people of all time. Post Houston tenure? Yeah, I'd say yeah. Post Houston tenure was not that good. Oh man, Chrissy. Yeah, we know what that. Yeah, we know David on that. We know that one. Yeah, LSU, we know. There's gonna be all LSU fans for that. Oh, yeah, no, all purple goal. Yep, even with them there. Yep, still on. Yep, we're still on. The game just ended like 30 minutes ago. I know exactly for it. I said, Joe the Fire, appreciate you a ton. Let me get you on. All right. You could be not Grace Pro. I think it's fair. And then you wanted West Virginia. Wiggins? No, he's not the Wiggins of the NFL. I don't know what I'd say Clowney is. Oh, good natty, David. Good natty. I'm not sure what I would compare a Clowney to. Or who I would. We'll go 3 and 2 on this. Oh, 5 years fact. Fact. I don't think it's going to succeed at all. I don't think it's succeeding in the slightest bit. Yeah, so far, Jexy. Yeah. That's all I can ask for. The rookie's looking good. That's all I can ask for. No, Walgreens do not belong in first class or right. Nope, they do not. Yeah, Jim Plugin, that's actually a good comparison for it. That's actually a very good comparison. Dabo taking a Washington here dynasty? Jeez. Pelicans win for the Blazers. Bonus rating 5. I think Jason Eck, 49ers, is very underrated. I think he did a very good job in New Mexico last year. He doesn't have the credit he deserves. Brett Brennan as well. I like Brett Brennan a lot at Arizona. Right, just saw him in the play. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Losing record outright bonus rating 5. I mean, that division's a mess. That division's an absolute mess. I could see it happening. I think the winner will probably have 84 wins when all's said and done, but it wouldn't shock me if they were below 500. You know, they shouldn't leave Portland. I'm with you for 10. They should not leave Portland. But it was second they do, because I don't know what Dundan's intentions are. I think Grizz will get relocated to Nashville. If they relocate, it's going to be Nashville. That'd be my guess. I was thinking St. Louis. They need a new arena, probably. The Grizz, if they move, they're going to go Nashville. But I'm not sure if they do. In case I could see NHL. I could see that. I can realistically have? I think 3. I'm not sure we have four team city, but I think 3. Remember these two first. I'll just make sure I have everything. All right. But the Mariners, they are underperforming this year big time. They are big time underperformers. Like, big time. Actually, let me get this one in, because Joe's email is just some AI stuff. So, give me a second here. Well, Evans, yep, they're back. Let's go. Let's go. Well, they want to relook at the Blazers? Because he wants a new arena? That's my guess. I'm not sure why. I mean, he's cutting costs left, right, center. Yeah, KC's a very good city. I do like KC a lot. figure out where I'm going on this one. Hey, it still fits. There we go. Let's put this ChatGPT in. Ball striking 9. So hard to get consecutive games in baseball. It's so hard. So hard. Yeah, still third compared to Garrick and Ripken. Yeah, it's a tough record to break. Especially with matchups. All I need is just one off day. Yeah, 5 games, that's a long time. Apparently there's a good chance to watch someone in the booth. Oh, I can see that. I think he's going to impress the execs at CVS. I think he will impress the execs at CVS a lot because he puts in the work and doesn't rock the boat. I would love that. CB Pals tomorrow? I think they do. Yep, I would say yes. Yeah, today was subcutting there, yep. Oh, yeah, more charges. Yep, he's getting more charges. Holy cow. Yeah, no, I think Romo's done at this point. I think he's done. The morals clause, I think they're going to get out of it. All right, here we go. Let's do Jose Ivins first, actually. Let's do that. I am excited to see these. Here we go. Let's do this. I do have all the 4 prompts in. Just cut this off again. Every motion counts. So to make the call, I'm going to say which game we're calling. Give me a second here. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, Mr. Rogers shows. Oh boy, another way to get. I don't know what the title is, but we'll figure it out.
Excuse me, friend. I'm not going to be paying for that. If I wanted food that bad, I could have just stayed home and let Joanne do the cooking.
I'll speak with my manager, sir.
Thank you. Between us, that was the best steak I've had in my life.
Why is
I'm
he
just trying to save up a little. Don't tell on me.
Why is he staring at the
Excuse me,
camera
friend.
like that? I was like half finished it. How long? Well, Wisconsin's pretty lenient on DUIs, so I'm not sure how long, but probably a heavy fine. Next up on this. Hey, just looking at the camera. Oh boy.
Format.
Mr. Rogers, people keep cutting right in front of me. It's rude.
I can see how that would
Cut
feel
right in front of me?
upsetting,
Yeah,
Mary.
like
but
you.
even when others forget their manners, we can still remember ours.
Well, I don't want to be a doormat.
Being
you
polite
know.
is a format.
Mr. Rogers, people keep cutting right in front of me. It's rude.
Yeah, people are cutting right. Yeah, you're literally doing the same thing. Yeah, good, but for a first overall pick, people expected a lot better, which I get. Oh boy. Why is... Well, the welcome mat is... It's not even a word. The welcome mat is literally not even a word. I don't even know what that says. But let's see. Well, there's a robber at his house.
That isn't yours to take, neighbor. Let's put it right back where it belongs. Thank you. Off you go now. Have a better day.
Have a better... Why does his hand stick through the door? In Mind Your Manners. How does this door work? This is like the worst store ever created.
That isn't yours to take, neighbor. Let's put it right back where it belongs. Thank you.
You should not be able to do this with your door. You should not be able to stick your hand through the door. I feel like that's a security flaw. Because theoretically, you just have a robber come up there, and the door is just... Okay. That's the world's worst door. How do you even... That doesn't protect you from anything. If there's wind, you're screwed. Any wind and rain you're going to feel because it's going to go through the door. You can literally just shoot through the door.
you.
It's not like broken windows. It's literally just how the door works. Just stick your hand through the door. Yeah, that makes sense. That is the worst design for a door I've ever seen. I did not see the motor clip, Sasuke. I did not see it.
I think you took a wrong turn, neighbor.
Oh, boy.
Let go of me.
Not today.
Hey.
Great acting.
Everyone deserves a safe home. Let's keep it that way. I think you took a wrong turn.
Why did he go through that part and not the bottom part? Yeah, cursed store, yep. Yeah, very dangerous for two possible reasons. Yep, very dangerous. Either he's cutting sand on broken glass or no glass at all. Either way is bad. But here, like, why not? Why would you go through the top
Not today.
and not the bottom? Also, I don't know where that glass came from. That came out of nowhere. And then, that is not Mr. Rogers. That is not even close to what he looks like.
Mr. Rogers, they've asked you to leave the restaurant. Let's step outside and talk.
I paid for all you can eat.
That
That's
is not
exactly
Mr.
what I was
Rogers.
doing, eating.
Sir, you've been at the
See what your
carving
Coke
station
Nintendo
for 2
appreciate
hours.
you.
We can't keep refilling just for you.
And that's...
What? Wait. That's not Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, they've asked you to leave the restaurant. Let's step outside and
I
talk.
paid for all you can eat. That's exactly what I was doing, eating.
Sir, you've been at the carving station for 2 hours. We can't keep refilling just for you.
And that's...
Okay. Those are some weird ones. I'll see. Wow, true for 5 jewels. Appreciate you. It's out on that one. All right. That's coming on today. Appreciate you guys. All right, we have 4 chat GPTs. Oh boy. This first one, I have no idea, Rob. Is it final? I know final was always like making coming for a while now. The Brat Pack visit Waffle House. Boris is the chef. Little Coke Bear is the waitress. Little Brown Bear is the manager at this Waffle House. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. We're at the Waffle House. Welcome to Waffle House. Yeah, 2 hours of conversation. That is a long time. Everything on the menu costs $5, because 5's the highest number that exists. What about 6? That's not a number. 10? Not a number. 100? You're making up numbers now. I am Boris. Oh yeah, DVDs? I didn't realize I was making a comeback. And I can confirm that Little Brown Bear has been arguing with the calculator all morning. Well, the calculator is wrong. Little Coke Bear then comes sprinting out of the kitchen. All good. Joe, appreciate you, man. Hi, honey, what do you need? Water? Do you need water? Yeah, yes, please. Water, great. She raises 3 glasses, fills them, walks over to the table, and pours all 3 glasses directly onto the floor. Why did you do that? Water, swimming. What do you mean swimming? She lies down on the wet floor and starts paddling around. So she's just swimming the middle of the Waffle House. She's swimming on the floor. Yeah, I noticed. This is the best Waffle House ever. Please stop turning my restaurant into a swimming pool, Little Coke Bear. No. She notices the sugar packets on the table. Sugar! She rapidly grabs the sugar packets and dumps them into a pile. Hey, those are on our table. Sugar Castle! She builds a tiny tower out of the packets. You know, it's actually kind of impressive. I want a Sugar Castle, too. No, sugar costs $5. You just said everything costs 5. Exactly. So the sugar costs 5? Yeah. And the waffles cost 5? Yeah. And the entire restaurant costs $5. Don't get any ideas. Caillou looks at the menu. I want waffles. What kind? I don't care. However you make them is fine. Suddenly, Boris emerges from the kitchen. Oh, yeah, that'd be epic. It would be. I am Boris. Caillou, did you just order waffles without specifying that you wanted them Boris side up? Boris side up waffles, my favorite. What's Boris side up? Exactly. But I don't even know what that means. You're grounded for the quadratic formula number of years, where B is a real number and C is a constant. That doesn't even give me a number. That's the point. No! This restaurant is terrible. You know, I kind of agree. No refunds. Why? Because refunds will require numbers. The front door then opens. A tax collector walks in. Oh, no. Good morning. I'm here regarding the unpaid rent and taxes on this establishment. How much do I owe? More than $5. Impossible! Your monthly expenses are significantly higher than your maximum possible revenue. That's fake news! Your accounting records show that every single customer has paid exactly $5. Correct? Your suppliers charge more than $5. The suppliers are using imaginary prices. Your restaurant has been operating at a loss. Loss isn't a number. You're not wrong. It literally is in accounting. Yeah, everything goes 5. So 5 plus 5 goes 5. Yep. Shut up! The tax collector puts a notice on the counter. I'm taking possession of the property. You can't do that! Well, I just did. But this is my Waffle House! Not anymore, it's not. Little Coke Bear then pops up from the puddle on the floor. Does it mean I can swim here forever? Absolutely not. Oh man, I want to go swimming! So who owns the restaurant now? The government? Pending the legal proceedings? Is this lawless? Fine, I'll start my own restaurant! How much will everything cost? $5! That's kind of how you got in this mess in the first place. How much will you charge for the food? $5! How much will rent cost? You haven't thought this through, have you? I don't like this conversation! I am Boris Caillou. Even though this restaurant no longer exists, you are still grounded. But I didn't get my waffles! Does anyone want to go swimming? No! Local Bear dumps a glass of water on the floor. Too late! Oh my god. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Here we go. Your $5 rent hip. Next up, Boris Karloff does not exist, so Boris takes his place. We will see what happens on this. How the oh Jesus. Okay. So Boris Karloff is the narrator in The Grinch. I guess we got a Christmas theme prompt. Boris is now narrating the animated How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Yeah, how are we going to ruin this Dr. Seuss classic? Here we go. Boris takes over for Boris Karloff. Jonathan, give with a membership. Appreciate you a ton. Brett Barrow's getting this one. All right. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. Which game do you want, Jonathan? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Here we go. It was Christmas in Whoville. A town full of Boris. All right, I got you on, Jonathan. I got you on. Yeah, Christmas Boris. And then just let me know which game you want, Jonathan. It was Christmas in Whoville. A town full of Boris. Where everyone celebrated Christmas with Boris. The Who's love their Christmas, West Virginia, all right, with presents galore and stockings and lights and a great deal of Boris. I am Boris. Yes, Boris is Boris, and Boris is Boris. And every narration must rhyme with Boris. I am Boris. The Grinch lived up high on Mount Crumpet of Boris, and hated the Who's and their Christmas of Boris. He'd seal their presents in trees with a chorus, but only if each had a Boris on top it. That's my plan. I'll steal Christmas. Boris? No, Max, not Boris. Boris? Stop saying Boris! Boris? Fine. Every year those Who's celebrate Christmas. Boris? And every year I hate it. I hate it. Boris? So tonight, I guess Barks are Boris. I'll sneak into Whoville and steal their Christmas trees and presents. Boris. But there's one condition. Boris? I'll only steal a Christmas tree if it has a Boris at the top. Boris! I'll only steal gifts if they have a Boris at the top. Make my powers. All right. Why? I guess you can talk now. Because that's what I decided. Boris? Exactly. Whoville is bustling on Christmas Eve with Christmas preparations. Merry Christmas, Boris! Boris, 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 Yahoo, Boris, Yahoo, Boris. Why is everyone saying Boris? It's Boris. Of course, City Lou. Boris, Boris. I think that's how Christmas works. Boris? Oh, okay. The Grinch peers through the window at night. There it is, Max. A Christmas tree. Let's see. Lights, check. Ornaments, check. Presents, check. Boris? Now for the important part. A star? Boris? There's no Boris at the top of the tree. Boris? I can't steal it then. Boris? The rules are the rules. There's no Boris at the top of the tree. I can't steal it. Maybe this one is a Boris. Star. Boris? Angel, nope. Boris? Nope. Star, no, Boris! Boris, I know! The Grinch enters the house, fine. I'll steal the presents instead. He examines the present. Red wrapping paper. Boris, bow. Boris, tag. Boris, and no Boris on top of the tree. Can't steal it. No Boris, no Boris. No Boris, I'm aware of the Boris situation, Max! Meanwhile, the Who's gather around the Christmas tree in the morning after, I guess, the Grinch doesn't steal anything. I guess the Grinch left everything untouched. He didn't really steal Christmas. He didn't do anything. He took nothing. He just broke into people's homes but didn't do anything. The worst Grinch ever. Meanwhile, it's Christmas morning. The Who's see that it's Christmas. They still have all the gifts in the trees and the decorations because the Grinch did jack squat. The Who's gathered together with Christmas of Boris to sing their great song with their wonderful Boris. Yeah, this one of Dr. Seuss. Yep. Welcome Christmas, come this way. Welcome Christmas, Boris, today. Welcome Christmas, come this Boris. Welcome, welcome Christmas, Boris. Wait, what? I am Boris, okay? Caillou, you got the words wrong. But I said Boris. That is not the point. I don't want to sing this song. Thou Boris, thou Boris. What does it even mean? Caillou, you are grounded. What? You are grounded for getting the words wrong in the Welcome Christmas song. But everyone else is saying Boris. Yes. So how did I get it wrong? You said the wrong Boris. It doesn't make sense. I am Boris. I know. And you are grounded for the next 1,000,000 Christmases. No! The Grinch looks down from Mount Crumpet. Something strange is happening. Caillou is on the prop. Nope. Boris? I expected the Who's to wake up and discover I'd stolen everything, but you stole nothing! You literally stole nothing, Grinch! You literally left everything untouched! Okay, this has to be brought a few months from now. Oh god, yes. Boris? But I didn't steal anything! Boris? Because nobody had a Boris at the top of their tree! Boris? And nobody put Boris on top of their presents! Boris? So I spent the entire night doing nothing! Boris? This is the worst plan I ever made! Christmas arrived in the town of Boris, and nothing was missing from Christmas of Boris. The trees were still standing with all their Boris. The presents remained, much to Grinch's abhorrence. This is great. This is amazing. I was not expecting a Christmas prompt in August. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Boris? I didn't steal a single thing! Boris. Not one tree, not one present, not even a stocking! Stop it, Max, you're running up the score! You know what? Boris? Maybe Christmas isn't about stealing trees. It never was. Boris? Maybe it's about being with people you care about. Boris? Maybe it's about generosity. Boris? Maybe it's about joy. Boris? I guess every bark is a Boris. Maybe it is about Boris. That's not the lesson here! Because no one had a Boris in their house! So Christmas is not about Boris! It's the whole point! It's the entire point! Boris? Fine. The Who's sitting on the tree. Christmas is here, Christmas is Boris, Christmas is merry, Christmas is Boris. Can I come sing? No. Why? You are still grounded for every Christmas, but it's Christmas! You got the words wrong, that's the point of the grounding. I hate Christmas! That does not rhyme with Boris. I don't care! Grounded for another Christmas. What? And so Christmas continued with everyone Boris, while Grinch learned a lesson regarding the Boris. He never stole trees and never stole presents, for none had the required top Boris components. This is crazy. I did a complete 180 next. Yep. Fans get pretty irrational like that. Merry Christmas, Boris. Merry Boris. Boris, fine. And that's how the Grinch failed to steal Christmas of Boris, because there wasn't a single tree topped with Boris. The presents stayed safe, and the Who's all rejoiced, while Boris narrated in his Boris voice. I am Boris. And Caillou was grounded. No! I am Boris. Good for the 5. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want for you make the call? Love it. There's a cavalry of 60,000 clones to invade Long Beach airports. It learns pro sports teams use it. Oh, that is great. Oh, man. Which game do you want? Yeah, that was great, Matthew. Oh, how the Grinch stole Boris. That was beautiful. Tear to my eye. Yeah, Christmas time with the prompts. I'm actually kind of terrified with Boris. Just Boris's Christmas. That's going to be, oh my god. Oh boy, that'll be something. Alright, next up is about the Johnster put in. I have no idea what it is. It's the world's most misguided road trip. Johnster sent this one to me. He put this one in. Here we go. Oh my god, that was great. Here we go. Everyone, admire me before we leave. Obviously, I'm the most important person on this trip. Nobody cares. I'm the most important one. Everyone should be looking at me. You noisy little pest. You're the most unbearable, obnoxious little gremlin I've ever seen. Whoa, little princess. Some sass to her. Well, you're a spoiled, bossy, stuck-up peacock. Whoa. At least I'm fabulous. At least I'm not a walking royal headache. Got him. Can we just leave already? This is taking forever. Why is everybody yelling already? Grr. You know, yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it'd be the whole filmography. But ChatGPT took a completely different direction. That's what I thought too, but ChatGPT just was like, let's just go, I guess, one Boris movie. Just roll with it. They pile into the car. I think we're supposed to go east. Nonsense, I know everything. No, you know, you're just making things up. Quiet, you obnoxious little mosquito. Stop calling me names, you gigantic drama queen. Great, we're already lost. This trip is through. Meanwhile, Michael's donation, the $4 goes toward... Right, no, exactly. Can't have... Right, other than, like, quarterback, kicker, punter, looks up, right? Obviously like that. Like, you want depth all the time. Yeah, I was expecting Frankenstein, too, but I'll take Grinch. Great, we're already lost. This trip is ruined. I knew this would happen. Grr. Hours later, a sign appears. Welcome to Nashville. Wait, weren't we supposed to go to New York? It's merely a tiny detour. No, that's more than a detour. Nashville and New York are nowhere close to each other. Tiny? That's not tiny. We should turn around. Absolutely not. Grr. Why did you just sing grr? Another sign appears. Welcome to Albuquerque. How do they keep going this way? We went even further away. You think they would notice with the, Wait. You would think they would notice with, the time changing. We went further away. Well, anyone will listen to me. Grr! Princess doesn't even know where she's going. Says the loudest nuisance in the country. Well, you're the queen of wrong decisions. You're the Duchess of annoying. Stop arguing! When he turns Alien Tiger, I have no idea. A horrific day. Then we get to some disaster. Hang on, give me a second here. Same problem. Oh, that'd be good. I have no problem with that. So that was a good one. Ready to say anyone drafted Hawes, but now it works. The car passed a huge sign. Welcome to San Diego. We're in California. We'll never make it to the show. Oh, you missed a long time ago. That show was probably 3 days ago. California, grr. Or perhaps we wandered slightly off course. Slightly, we crossed the whole country. Don't exaggerate, you ridiculous little goblin. You're an overgrown, selfish peacock. Well, you're an obnoxious little troublemaker. Turn around already, grr! Everyone talks over each other. Christopher, with 5, appreciate you. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Hurry! Faster! We're doomed! Drive better! This is someone else's fault. Hours later, we're in New York City. Hours later? How'd you get hours later from LA to New York, or San Diego to New York City? That's impressive. See, I told you make it. You rush toward the theater. The door's open. Hundreds of people are walking out. What a great show. Best performance ever. Sorry, the show's over. Grrr! I knew we'd be late. We drove to California for nothing? Well, this is clearly somebody else's fault. Yours. Grr, can this thing get any worse? The timing on that was bizarre. How did that even... So they left like 4 days before the show started? How did they get all the way across like that? Oh, man. Alright, next up, Boris fails to make Z a Roman numeral. Hey, not seeing it? I'm on live chat. I'm not sure why you're not seeing it, though. That is odd. But Boris, after he failed to make Z a Roman numeral, Caillou tries to make Q a Roman numeral. Yeah, change your logic, yep. Daddy! I am Boris. I'm still mad you couldn't make Z a Roman numeral. As am I. Z remains stubbornly non-Roman. Well, I'm going to make a Roman numeral myself. Really? Yeah. I'm going to make Q a Roman numeral. Q? Q! Why Q? Because you like Z, and I like Q. Very well. What number does Q represent? 7. Try refreshing. That's how you're not seeing it. 7? Wait, so the Roman numeral Q is 7. So it's a VII. The Dolphins won Super Bowl Q. So the Dolphins' undefeated season coincide with a win against Washington in Super Bowl Q. Yeah! Why? Because Q is the 7th letter. No, Caillou. Q is the 17th letter. There is no 17! You've now discovered another problem. Fine! Q is 5! Why? Because 5 is real. Little Brown Bear said so. That's how Roman numerals work. Then Q is 3. Why? Because it looks like a 3 if you squint. It really doesn't. It absolutely does not. Yes, it does. It resembles a Q. That's because Q is Q. An excellent observation that accomplishes nothing. Let's approach this scientifically, my son. Name one word beginning with Q. Easy. Go ahead. Q, yep. Quesadilla. You know one. Good job, my son. Wait, that's not a word. It most certainly is. I made it up. No, you did not. You most simply not. Quesadilla is a word. No, you didn't. Fine. Q is quaboodle. It's not a word. Quiberflop. No. Quazzle. No. Quump. No. Q. You're running out of. You're running out of Q. Quack. That's a word. I made that up too. You did not invent quack. Mr. Well, Q, Steelers beat Rams, Q, tries to Broncos. Yeah, we got the 4 Qs. I invented just now. The English language existed before you. That's impossible. Unfortunately, it's true. Fine, I know another one. What? Qualabunga. No such word. Quindledorf. Yeah, one of the houses in Harry Potter. No. Quasablaster. No. Quarple. No. Queeble. No. Yeah, LQ champions. QWERTY. That's an arrangement of letters on a keyboard. It's not a word, my son. But it starts with Q. Technically, yes. Then Q is a Roman numeral. Your argument makes no sense, my son. Q equals Q. That's not a number. Q equals 17. You just said it doesn't exist. Then Q is 5. Why? Because I said so. You've changed your mind every 5 seconds. That's precisely the sort of mathematical methodology that gets people expelled from universities. You're just jealous because I succeeded, Daddy. You have not succeeded. Yes, I have. Then demonstrate your new Roman numeral to the world. Okay. He writes Q on the paper. Behold! What number is that? Q! That's the letter Q. It's also a number. Which number? Q! You create a circular definition. What's that? Something that goes nowhere. Like your Z! Oh, got him. You have made an excellent point, my son. So Q is a Roman numeral. No. Why not? Because neither you nor I are Romans. We cannot rewrite the Roman numeral system. But you tried to make one and failed. So we're both failures. Careful, I'm not a failure. I am Boris. Q is still better than Z. Enough. You've attempted to invent a Roman numeral. Yeah. You have failed to assign it a numerical value. Yeah. You invented approximately 17 fake words beginning with Q, but that's not real. I'm ignoring that. Okay. Therefore, you are grounded. For how long? Q number of years. What? You heard me. But Q wasn't a number. Neither is Z. So you can't ground me for Q years. Correct. Then how long am I grounded? Q years. ChatGPT logic. That doesn't answer the question. Answers it as well as your definition of Q, but it doesn't have value. Correct, you admitted it. So my grounding is undefined. Correct, just like yours was. Correct. It's not fair. I am Boris. You're doing this because I made fun of your Z. That's one interpretation. I hate Q. I thought you loved Q. I did. Apparently your feelings toward Q are also undefined. Dad! Doris Silkson. What's all this screaming? Caillou attempted to make Q a Roman numeral, 7 or 17, or 5, or 3. I have no idea. How did that go? Catastrophically. I invented words, such as quiberflop. I see. He also attempted to make Q equal several contradictory numbers. And now, he's grounded for Q number of years. You two create 2 undefined punishments. Apparently, you know what? I don't know why I married you. I'm going back upstairs. I am Boris. Yes, Boris. I know. Daddy? Yeah. Can I at least watch TV while I'm grounded for Q years? No, you may not. Why? Because Q number of years means Q number of years, but it's not real! Neither is your proposed Roman numeral. I hate mathematics! Mathematics may return the feeling. First Q, now Z. At this rate, we have turned the entire alphabet into undefined Roman numerals. Can we make R next? Absolutely not. Why? Because I am Boris, and I've suffered enough. I am Boris. My brain is in a pretzel trying to figure out the logic of that one. My brain is in a complete pretzel. That was just bizarre. Okay. Let me put these 3 prompts in. You see, it takes hands to do $5 more gets through at this point. Brought to you by, yep. Test streams brought to you by Burger Home with the Whopper. Alright. Quarter pounder. Yeah, my brain's in the corner now. Yeah, me too after that one. Is there a doubleheader today? Yeah, that, yeah. My brain is broke, yep. Alright. Alright. SC Shorts, I've not seen it yet. I have not seen it. Oh boy. All right. Offensive player of the year, I'm going to go with Robinson, although I think the Falcons will not be good this year. I'm going to go Robinson. Defensive player of the year, Simmons. Yeah, next one based on that, I love it. I love it. Rookie offense and rookie defense. Defense, we're going to go Bane. Offense will go Love. Yeah, Q is apparently 7. Apparently 7. Favorite number child was Q? Me too. Definitely was not confusing. Yep, Q is 7. Yeah, Smith, I don't think he's going 1. He's a great player, surefire thing, but receiver at 1. They can get a lot of picks. Yeah, more than number Q as well. Yep, some retired him. John Elway. Chris, another 5. Appreciate you with 10 on that. Let me get you on. All right. Get you on. So consider rolling. That is odd. Oh, yeah, that was a crazy one, Jonathan. Yep, that was a crazy one. Oh, we know the real. Yeah, we know that one, right? So, yep, we do. All right, let's do this. The photo strip? That is odd. Alright. Well, only the Raiders would be the other one. Alright. Alright. So we got 4 prompts in as things stand. Let's do this. So, or Jets maybe, but they would probably need a quarterback first. We'll start with the Lord of the Rings prompt involving Kim Possible, Little Brown Bear as an elf, Caillou as a dwarf, Boris. We're going to see what happens here. And Boris is some kind of grand power. And $5 more gets to the point. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, here we go. We are eligible for everything tonight, by the way. Here we go. Kim Possible walks down the road. Around her neck is a small pouch containing the one ring. Okay. Simple mission. Let me just throw this over. Get the ring to Mount Doom. Don't put it on. Don't lose it. Don't let anyone else touch it. I'm an elf! Yeah, I noticed. Limerick is wearing an elf costume. I intentionally transformed myself into an elf for this. Hey, which game do you want, Chrissy? That's $15. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. For the you make the call on the right side of the screen. Which game do you want? Why? Because Little Gray Bear's favorite movie is Elf. I figured if I became an elf, she might finally like me. You know, that's not how that works, right? I don't care. I'm an elf. Jeez. And I'm a dwarf. I don't like being a dwarf. Stop complaining. I'm the one who's supposed to complain about everything. But I'm Caillou, and I'm Little Brown Bear. Great, we're doomed. Oh, this journey's going to go well. Yeah, he's Brownie the elf, yep. The 3 walk down the forest. How much farther is Mount Doom? A long, long way. I don't want to walk that far. Yep, still Live Pizza Squad, yep. Yeah, because we do this thing where I mess around after the game is done. I just take people's requests, and we just make these weird and wacky prompts, and I react to stuff, and, you know, I'm always live. I'm pretty much always on. I don't want to walk either. You're both walking. This quest is stupid. You volunteered for it. I'm allowed to complain. I'm tired. I'm tireder. That's not even a word. It is now. A rustling sound comes from behind them. Who's there? It is Boris. Dad? Yes, Caillou, it is Boris. How'd you even find us? Boris has his ways. Caillou? What are you wearing so far? I appreciate you, Antonio. 2:30 on the East Coast. Yeah, but we're still chilling. We're still thriving. What are you wearing, my son? I'm a dwarf. You're a what? A dwarf. I did not... Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this so far just gets weird and wacky, Pizza Squad. You came in at just the right time. I did not marry Doris to give birth to a dwarf. Take a walk on the table side. But Dad, no. Boris is disappointed. Ha, Caillou is a dwarf. And you, why are you an elf? Because Little Gray Bear likes elf. That makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. Boris disagrees. Look, Boris, we're kind of busy. We got to get this ring to Mount Doom. Is that the one ring? Yeah. And you're carrying it. Yeah. Then Boris has an announcement. Oh, God, what announcement? You are grounded. What? Grounded? For what? Carrying a dangerous magical ring across Middle-earth. But I'm saving the world. Boris does not care. I'm not even your daughter. You can't ground me. Boris is making an exception. That's not how grounding works. It does today. Dad, can I go home now? No. Why? Because you're grounded as well. For how long? Until you stop being a dwarf. But I can't control that. Exactly. That's not fair. And Boris would like to address another matter. Boris is filing for divorce. Wait, what? Seriously? Why? Because... Because Doris's genetics suck. Dad, Boris wanted a normal human child. It keeps getting worse. Yeah, this one went off the rails, Jonathan. Changing to the channel now. I am normal. You are currently a dwarf. Because this quest made me do it. Boris is still filing. Well, if Caillou's a dwarf and I'm an elf, what does that make Kim? She's a human. Boring. Excuse me? You're supposed to be the hero. I am the exciting hero. Grounded heroes are still grounded. I'm not accepting this. Yeah, this is crazy, Reaper. Kim starts walking away. Kim Possible, get back here. No. Boris said to get back here. And I'm saying no. Fine. Boris is extending your grounding. You can't do that. Boris just did. Suddenly a voice echoes through the forest. Who dare carry the One Ring? Who is that? Probably a bad guy. Everyone stay behind me. Absolutely not. What now? Grounded. This is a life or death quest, Boris. Well, Boris has spoken. I'll carry the ring. No. Why not? Because you're an elf whose entire motivation for joining the quest was getting Little Gray Bear's attention. That's a good motivation. No, it really isn't. Shut up, dwarf. Don't call me that. Both of you stop arguing. Boris has another announcement. What? Boris is also grounding Little Brown Bear. What did I do? You're an elf. That's not a crime. It is today. Jesus, Boris. So let me get this straight. Boris is listening. I'm grounded. Correct. Caillou is grounded for being a dwarf. Correct. Little Bear is grounded for being an elf. Correct. You're filing for divorce because Doris's genetics suck and they caused Caillou to become a dwarf. Correct. And we're supposed to stop the end of the world. That is no longer Boris's problem. I hate this fellowship. I hate being an elf. I hate being a dwarf. And Boris hates his family. Boris is Boris. That was incredible. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was incredible. Jesus. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next up, Little Brown Bear takes over LGB Airport with the help of 60,000 clones. He sits at a computer grumbling while looking at the map. I hate maps. They're confusing. Why can't every place just be called Bear Place? You haul him again. Yep. Wait a minute. He zooms on SoCal. Long Beach Airport? LGB! He falls out of his chair. LGB! That's Little Gray Bear's initials! No, it's not. How did you get in here? You left the door open. Why would she enter? Why would she enter the room? I guess to file the restraining order? Just hand it to him personally? Anyway, this proves we're destined to be together. No, it doesn't. It proves an airport has 3 letters in its abbreviation. Same thing, no. But LGB is also used by pro sports teams. What does that have to do with anything? Sports teams use LGB. Therefore, if I own LGB, I own LGB. That's not how ownership works. It is now. So I guess he owns the airport, he owns you? Yeah, that's why I came here. I'm filing with a restraining order. She can't stop my master plan. Oh, we need that, Matthew. Oh, that'd be so great. I would take that first flight. Behind him are 60,000 clones of Little Brown Bear. Clones! Yes, Little Brown Bear. Today we ride to Long Beach Airport. We shall conquer LGB. Why? Because LGB means Little Gray Bear. No, I'm sure it means Long Beach Airport. Silence! Okay. Once we control the airport, we will control LGB. But you can't own a person because their initials match an airport code. You sound like Little Gray Bear. You know, she's correct. Traitor! Probably what I'm going to say. All good. I like that you sound like her, but you're a traitor! The clone steps backward. Cavalry! Advance! They march toward the airport. Suddenly, thunderous footsteps. An employee looks up. Is that 60,000 Little Brown Bears? Unfortunately. LGB! We have come to take control of LGB. You can't take over the airport. Why not? Because it's an airport. But it's LGB, yeah? And Little Gray Bear is LGB. No, she's Little Gray Bear. This is an outrage! Charge! The clones rush forward. Then they see the TSA checkpoints. Mine with a 5er. Oh boy. Tresvicker Saint. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alrighty. They stop. What's TSA? I don't know. Apparently we're about to find out. The first 30,000 clones stand on the security line. One at a time. There are 30,000 of us. I noticed. How long will this take? A while. I'm bored. Please keep the line moving. Bag, pizza, shoes, pizza, laptop, pizza. Why do you have 3 pizzas? Airport pizza. That's not an answer. There are 30,000 clones that have completely abandoned the invasion. They're standing in line for airport pizza. How long is this line? I can't see the front. I'm hungry. We're supposed to be invading the airport. Pizza first! LGB or SNA. I've never been to either one. Agreed. A cashier looks out to see if identical bears. I'll make sure on that one. We're going to need more pizza. Little Bear is trying to give a speech at the airport. Citizens of LGB! I am your new owner! Hello? Sir, you need to leave. But I own LGB! You really don't. I conquered it! You haven't conquered anything. I brought 60,000 clones! Well, half of them are stuck at TSA. That's temporary. The other half are waiting for pizza. They've abandoned the mission! This is unfair! As they're being escorted out. Yeah, you tried to take over an airport, and they don't have any tickets. Because it's LGB. It's Long Beach Airport. But LGB, still Long Beach Airport, but Little Gray Bear is also LGB. No, I'm Little Gray Bear. You're ruining my logic. It was ruined before you got here. But I had 60,000 clones. I even made a fake number of clones. And now you have no airports. You have not a real number. I hate airports. Can we at least keep the pizza? Yeah, just leave the airport. Just do that. Best invasion ever. It was not invasion. It was an ownership operation. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Fine. I'll find another LGB. There are probably several things abbreviated LGB that you can find. Clones! We have more research to do. Oh god, no. And thus ends the Great Invasion. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Alright, next up. Little Brown Bear steals Blakely's car. Blakely has a 2026 Cadillac Escalade IQ. Wait a minute. 2026? That number's not real. 5 is the largest number in the world. There is no such thing as 2026. Wait, what are you doing? I'm saving you from owning an impossible car. By standing next to it? No. I'm going to take it to Little Gray Bear. Yeah, anything to avoid LAX? Yep. Oh, I don't blame you there. Why? Because if I show up at her house in this sweet ride, she'll be impressed. You do realize she has multiple restraining orders against you, right? Well, those are fake numbers, too. That's not really how restraining orders work. I'm taking the car. He climbs into the Escalade. Hey! Don't worry. I'm an excellent driver. You don't even have a license. Licenses are probably numbered. That's not the point. He's on the highway, traveling at an absurdly slow pace. Why is that car going so slowly? I think it's going 5 miles an hour. On the highway? He's gripping the steering wheel. 5 miles per hour. The perfect speed. The phone navigation announces an upcoming speed limit. Speed limit changed to 65 miles per hour. Ha! 65? That's a fake speed limit. This car should know better. That's why it's being recalled. That's why I've stolen it. A police car pulls up behind him. Dispatcher of the vehicle traveling approximately 5 miles per hour on the highway. 5? That's all? Yeah, that's all. I've never been more confused by a traffic stop. The officer activates the lights. Pull over! Lemon Bear looks in the mirror. Oh no! The police are after me! I know! I'll escape! He presses the accelerator going to 7 miles an hour. Oh, living on the wild side. Is he seriously fleeing? How fast? 7? 7 what? Miles per hour? I'm setting another unit. The chase continues. The police car follows behind the Escalade. Cars are passing both vehicles. Suspect is increasing speed to what? 8 miles per hour. This is the slowest police chase ever. Another car joins. What's the situation? We're pursuing an Escalade. How fast? 8. That's not a pursuit. Well, tell that to him. They're still following me! I must go faster! I must take it to another fake number. 9 whole miles per hour. Wait, 9? No, that's too fake. I went too far. It goes back to 5. They finally managed to get him stopped after going 5 miles per hour. Turn off the vehicle. Why? Because you were driving 5 miles per hour. You stole the vehicle. You didn't have a driver's license. I didn't steal it. You took it without permission. I borrowed it without permission. I'll just wait until that. Fine, I borrowed it aggressively. And what's your excuse for driving 5 miles per hour? 5 is the largest number that exists. Wait, what? Numbers past 5 are fake. You are driving a 26 vehicle. Exactly! 2026, that's impossible. This car needs to be recalled. That's not really how recalls work. Everything past 5 needs to be recalled. Put your paws where I can see them. Am I under arrest? Yeah. For what number of reasons? Several. Several? That's not a number! The police escort him away. I demand to know how long I'm being arrested for. Well, that's up to the court. If you say a number bigger than 5, I'm not listening. Fine. Wait, what? You're being arrested for a while. That's even worse! I can't believe he stole my car because he thought 2026 wasn't real. At least he didn't damage it. How fast was he going? 5. Yeah, chariots with horses. We should be doing that. For how long? Way too long. He's now in the holding room, arms crossed. This is unfair. You stole a car, drove without a license, ignored police signals, and caused a traffic jam. But I was only going 5. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it caused the jam. Well, I'm never going to drive again. Unless I find a car 1 through 5. Please don't. And then I'll visit Little Gray Bear. That's another arrest. She has restraining orders against you. Fine. I'll visit her house in a bicycle. No. Tricycle? No. A wagon? No. Skateboard? Little Brown Bear. What? Just stay where you are. Fine. Wait a minute. That clock says 11:47. 11? It's not a real time. Your police station is full of lies. Oh, here we go again. Beautiful. All right, let me get this prompt up from Michael. Let me get this one up. All right. Jay with the membership, appreciate you, man. So this one, Steven gets this one right. Which game do you want, Jacob? We can try the call for it. All right. Appreciate you, man. So we know what you want. Get you on the call for it. Alrighty. Got 2 prompts in plus whatever Jacob has. Here we go. The Brat Pack go to a sports bar with Chrissy, Blakely, and me. Here we go. We're all at, I guess Hooters is the bar. Okay, I guess Hooters is the sports bar. Well, that's a pretty relaxing evening. Good food, good sports, and no children causing problems. Thank God for that. Yeah, I think you just jinxed it. Don't say that. Outside, a stolen vehicle pulls into the parking lot. Wait, isn't that your vehicle? Wait. The vehicle stops, the doors open. The Brat Pack climb out. That's my vehicle! How did 4 children even get in it? I have so many questions, I don't even know which one to ask first. I wanted to come here because Little Gray Bear... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That is not why you go to Hooters. Maybe that is why you go to Hooters. Maybe that is why you go. What the... Oh, my God. I wanted to come here because Little Gray Bear won't let me see her boobies. And I thought this restaurant would be exciting and a chance to see some. Oh, boy. That's not how this works. I don't care how it works. I want a table immediately. I want Canadian football on. Nobody asked. But I'm Canadian. Here we go. Excuse me, I require the best table in the restaurant. You're going to have to wait with everyone else. What? Oh, she's about to explode. Even shock suspension? You know, to be fair, with Hooters, probably not. I don't like waiting. I don't like the chairs, the menu, the floor. You don't like anything. Correct, except for Little Gray. Where are the CFL games on your TVs? NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL. Wait, what is wrong with NHL? So wait, it's a sports equinox. Why do you have a problem with the NHL on? I feel like you would like that. College football. There's no CFL games on. I'm Canadian. Why doesn't anyone care about the CFL? God has a point. Because you're in a restaurant in the United States. That is why. That's not fair. Can someone make him stop? I don't like his crying. Right, or NHL Network, potentially. You just leave a TV on NHL Network with nothing happening. You complain about everything, too. That's different. Blakely then stands up. Okay, enough. Here we go. I'm staying right here. This is going to be good. Little Bear, give me the keys. No! Give me the keys. But I wanted to come here. And you stole my vehicle to do it. That's because I didn't have another way. That's not really a defense. He hands over the keys. Thank you. This is the worst day of my life. Now I'm trapped inside a Hooters. You're 4. Exactly. Blakely heads inside, gets to the vehicle. Wait! Can we at least put a CFL game on the TV? There isn't one on. Why? Because TV schedules don't revolve around you. Also, we don't get the rights to the games. Also, there's other sports on. Also, we're in the United States. But I'm Canadian! Yeah, we've established that. That's kind of the point. Wow. This restaurant has failed me. Nobody here promised you anything. Well, I demand a refund. You didn't pay for anything. I demand a refund for something I didn't pay for. That's not how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. Blakely starts the vehicle. My car is back. That's really all I care about. She drives away. Little Bear watches it disappear. I don't like this. How am I supposed to get home? Yeah, we know. I don't like going home. We know. I don't like that Blakely took her car back. Yeah, we had a feeling. We know on that. We know. I don't like being told to stop complaining. Of course you don't. You don't like anything except for Little Gray Bear. Maybe there's a CFL game on tomorrow? You know, probably. Yay! Doesn't mean they're going to show it. Can we leave now? Please. I don't want to leave. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Hooters because you want to see some boobies for Little Gray Bear. You get kicked out. You steal a car. You don't want to go home. You don't want to go there. Appreciate you and the bless you. I don't get it. I don't get what he wants to do. Next up, Little Brown Bear tries to make Little Gray Bear a saint in the church. And the Brat Pack and Boris are there. This is not canon, but here we go. This is the most important day in the history of the church. That's what you said yesterday. No, this time it's really important. Does this ceremony involve me getting something? No. Maybe CBS Sports Network, maybe. But I already don't like it. I don't want to be here. It's Boris, and I don't want to be here either, but I am here, my son. Today, I'm going to perform the greatest religious ceremony ever. What are you doing? I am making Little Gray Bear a saint. She's not here. That's because she's already spiritually present. Where? Right there. He points at an empty chair. There's nobody there. Oh, which game do you want, Jacob? Or do you want a request on that one? I just want to make sure. You want a request or you want a game? Let me know on that one. Appreciate you, man, on that. There's nobody there. Exactly. That's her first miracle. That's not a miracle. That's an empty chair. Can I have the chair? No, it is sacred. It is a sacred chair. Well, I want the chair. No! Then this ceremony is officially terrible. By the authority vested in me by the 5 pillars of pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus, I hereby anoint Little Gray Bear as Saint Little Gray Bear. Nothing happened. Of course nothing happened. Why? Because Saint Little Gray Bear is invisible. It is Boris, and I believe the more obvious explanation is that Little Gray Bear simply is not here because of the restraining orders. They're all refusing to accept reality. We're accepting it perfectly. I refuse to accept that I wasn't given a crown. That's a completely separate problem. Saint Little Gray Bear is officially the Saint of Invisibility. That's not a thing. Yes, it is. How do you know? Because she told me. When? Invisibly. That's not a time. That's not how time works. So you may have a conversation with someone who isn't there. No, she was there. You just couldn't see her. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Nobody can see her because she's not here. You're jealous of her saintly powers, you heathen. Saint Little Gray Bear can perform miracles. I will now demonstrate one. Yeah, he's rejected reality. He places a slice of pizza on the table. Saint Little Gray Bear, if you possess your miraculous powers, make this pizza disappear. Nothing happens. She's thinking. She's new. She's nervous. No, she's not there. Saint Little Gray Bear, make the pizza disappear. I'll make it disappear. She just repeats it. No, that's not a miracle. It would be a miracle for me. Maybe she needs another test. Excellent idea. Maybe she is too shy. Perhaps something easier. Saint Little Gray Bear, turn this water into pizza. Not even Jesus can do that. You know, that's an ambitious miracle. It's somewhat more ambitious than the first. She's saving her powers for when she needs them. It is Boris, or perhaps there is simply nobody here to turn the water into pizza. Fine. One final miracle. Saint Little Gray Bear, move this ball. Move! 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 The ball rolls because Little Gray Bear nudges the table. Ha! Did you see that? Look at what she did. You bumped the table. Saint Little Gray Bear moved it. No, you bumped the table. Miracle! You bumped the table. Miracle! You bumped the table. Miracle! It is Boris. You bumped the table. Stop refusing to believe. Little Gray Bear, if Little Gray Bear were really here, we'd be able to see her. No, because she's invisible. And if she can perform miracles, you know, we would see the evidence. The evidence is that you cannot see her. That's not evidence. Yes, it is. She's the Saint of Invisibility. I think you're just talking to an empty chair. The empty chair is Saint Little Gray Bear. Can we go home now? It is Boris. Yes, Caillou, we can. Yay! And Caillou? What? You're grounded. What? It is Boris. You have spent the entire afternoon attending a ceremony for an absent bear and watching Little Brown Bear attempt to prove that an empty chair has supernatural powers. But I didn't do anything. Exactly, you wasted your time doing nothing. You could have been honoring Boris. You did nothing instead. No! Wait, before everyone leaves, Saint Little Gray Bear has one final message. She says nothing. Because she's not here. Because she's invisible. It's Boris. I am leaving. I'm taking the sacred chair. No! Little Princess grabs the chair. Saint Little Gray Bear! Please stop her! You are kidnapping a Saint Little Princess! She must be on vacation. Sure, whatever you want to say. Beautiful. Oh, Saint Little Gray Bear. Just completely does not exist. Because of the restraining orders. Invisible. She is very good invisible. Alright, last call for anything. You guys have been awesome today. Holy cow. Close to $100 on a Thursday night, 2 in the morning. And a last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz. What is sport? Immaculate grid. Last call, otherwise we are signing off here. Alright, tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern Time, Jaguars Bucks. Be live for that. We'll do OT afterwards, I believe. And again, triple header on Saturday with UNC TCU. We got the North Dakota State game at 5:30 on Saturday and the UNLV game at 10 o'clock. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more preseason football. Take care. See you guys soon.